seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up, my friends? Hello, 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 and happy Saturday, everybody. I hope you're doing well, and you're looking forward to an awesome day here today. I know I am. I know I am. We're going to be playing some games. You guys get to vote on what we're going to be doing today. But first, I want to show you some stuff. I think I told you while I was away these last 2 days with family obligations, I did have an opportunity to do something for myself during that time frame. And the thing that I did for myself during that time frame was I went to a retro gaming shop. You thought that I was dressed in white priest robes for a second? No, no, no. It's just a polo. I typically don't wear this that often. But right now, after the trip, I need to do some laundry. So tonight, after stream, I got to do a load of some laundry. All my shirts are dirty, and I gotta get them sorted out. Just lagging behind a little bit with the personal chores here at the apartment since I got back from my family obligation trip. So like I said, it was some significant travel and out of state and lots of walking, and it was just typically an exhausting time, we will say. Wash day, nothing clean, exactly. So I wanted to show you some of the things that I picked up at this retro gaming shop. So check this out, chat. As you know, I've been trying to get some new SNES era games, and you're gonna love this. I got these for dirt cheap, man. Each one of these was I mean, like, literally one of these was $3. $3. I mean, you can't beat that, right? Check this out. Gradius 3. Gradius 3. Pretty sweet. We got you're gonna love this one. Wizardry 5. I know if Gregory's here, he would love this. He loves like the Ultima Wizardry series. Very excited about that. That one was $9. So Gradius was $3. Wizardry was $9. And this here was $9 as well. And this is Capcom's Eye of the Beholder. Eye of the Beholder. Pretty sweet. Hey, buddy. Hi. Handsome guy. Stop by to say hi. He doesn't do that often. You want to come say hi? Come on. Hello. Hey, bud. He's such a big kitty. You're a good boy. Yeah. He's been really cute recently. I think he really missed me. And then lastly, chat, because I don't have it, I don't own it, and I felt that it was really important for me to get a copy of this, considering it is like my favorite game, I figured I should probably own a copy. That seemed fair to me. So this one I paid a little bit more for because it's significantly more rare, I think. But I got a copy of Final Fantasy II. This is my favorite game. Of all the games that are out there, this is my favorite one. And this is the English version. I have the Japanese version, but I wanted to get an English copy. And these are all Japanese. These, you know, Eye of the Beholder and all that stuff. They're all Japanese. So, the nice thing is with the Retron 5 that I have, you can do like inline English patches, which exist out there. So it's pretty sweet. You literally load a patch file and it will translate the game to English for you on the fly while you play it, which is really sweet. So like patches, I should say it pre-patches the game before it even loads, which is really nice. So Retron 5 is super awesome. So now, yeah, really. Yeah, Lone, it's an awesome system. It loads SNES, NES, Famicom, Super Famicom, and I think it even does Genesis as well, if memory serves. But I basically just have all my retro games are just SNES and Super Famicom. I don't have any Nintendo or regular Famicom games at all. So it's just all SNES era stuff, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, so I think when we do our retro game night, you can expect to see those loaded into the mix. So Eye of the Beholder, Wizardry 5, Gradius. If you've never seen Gradius, that's like a side-scrolling shooter, very similar to the UN Squadron game that I had, that you saw. Just instead of being like with planes, it's in space. So that was all pretty cool. And this might give you a hint as to where I ended up. Again, I want to make it very clear that this was not like a pleasure cruise for me. I had to go for family stuff, right? And was pretty much tied up with family, but I did manage to stop into like a little souvenir place and I got a little something to commemorate the trip. And it looks like this. You can probably tell what that looks like, even though it's green. Should be pretty obvious. So that gives you a good sense of where I was at, I think. I think you might have a good idea as to where I ended up, and why I was so exhausted with the amount of walking that I had to do. It was crazy. Really crazy. The queen in chess, Raffle JK. That's it. That's right. I was at that tournament where Dr. Lupo cheated. I was attending live. So today you get to vote. You get to vote on what you want me to do today. You're out of sync. You got the friggin' time police on your ass. That's right. Yes, not white priest robes, I promise. A friend of yours from Cali is there at the moment. I will say, you know, I've heard a lot of really terrible things about the subway there, and you know, as somebody who is from away, I'm kind of like, dude, is this just sensationalism, or, you know, these people just making these crazy videos to get clicks? Like, I don't know if you've ever seen that. There's like one very notorious YouTuber who pretty much every video he puts out is like, this is why the New York subway sucks. And then he goes on for like 25 minutes about why the police are incompetent and there's so much crime, etc., etc. This guy's name is Cash Jordan. I don't know, like, if you've seen this guy, but his videos are seemingly everywhere on my feed. I can't escape this guy. It's crazy. But I will say, yeah, pretty much he's right. So, I literally, my first time on the New York subway there, literally sat across from a dude who was fented out and literally, I think, shit himself. This is not a joke. This is like actually. Dude was fented out. He looked like he had the side of his face. He had bruises all over his face, bruises all over his legs. You know, trace marks, the whole 9 yards, dude. This guy was like straight up. He was an addict and in a bad way. That was like literally my first ride on the subway there during this little stint away. And it was sad. Pretty sad. But yeah, it is pretty much like that. It's like within like 5 minutes, I experienced quite a number of I will say characters in a very short time, and it made me pretty sad actually. It made me pretty sad. But yeah, I mean, I don't like. I've been to New York before, but I'm not a fan of the city. But again, like I said, family obligation brought me there, and so there it was. I had to be there. So, yeah. So like I said, the one thing that I did do kind of for myself while I was there was I went to this gaming shop, and I found some good deals, which was cool. So, last set of messages from your friend started with mom was fighting with a New York cabbie and ended with finally made it to the hotel an hour later. Yeah, man. It's crazy. It's really crazy, right? Okay, let's get a vote up, eh? Let's get a vote up. Let's do this. We're gonna vote on what we're gonna do today. You get to choose during the early part of the day. Will I play Oblivion Remastered, or will I play Project Zomboid B42 solo? So subserver isn't until later. So just know when we're talking about Project Zomboid, we're talking about B42 solo. Okay, so what do? And I'm putting these literally just in alphabetical order. Okay. Oblivion Remastered, Project Zomboid B42 solo. All right. Let me put 3 minutes on the clock there for you. There you go. Vote away. Vote is live, everyone. Click here to vote. All right. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it was an experience. I will say I did manage to have a nice meal. I stopped at a place. It was called Naruto Ramen. And ended up having a bowl of, well, not a bowl, a plate of curry rice, like Japanese style curry rice with katsu. Like it's like a fried chicken cutlet that's been pounded really flat. And they usually cut it into tiny little strips. Pretty epic. And it really did taste and remind me of Japan. It was very authentic. So that was nice. So I'd say those were like two of the highlights of this family obligation trip thing. So it was okay. It was okay. Is that more in focus or less in focus? There we go. Crispy. So chat, what have you been up to? What do you think? What are we gonna do today? Vote. You got like less than a minute to vote. Get your voices out there. Make your voices heard. You tell me what we're gonna do today, and then we'll do it. How about that? I am excited, chat. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Where are we going today? Zombie apocalypse, Knox County, or Cyrodiil? We're going to Knox County. All right, let's do this. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Now, I had the foresight today to restart my computer before all of this, so hopefully we won't have any issues. Let's see here. Where is the thingamabobber? There it is. I'm like looking for the shortcut. I'm like, where is this thing? There we go. Build 42. Let's just make sure that everything is set up for build 42 for our integration. Also, don't forget, all of the new build 42 commands are now out there on the commands page for you. Right? So you can see those out there. All right. And if you haven't checked out today's short, please do. It's a short. I know how you guys like shorts. Okay. All right. All right, I think we're good. Let's head on over. Okay, I guess we're not. Hold on a second. Let me do this. I think you got the sound at least. Oh, okay. It just was late in picking up the capture. Okay, that's fine. All right. So we're gonna continue. Let's see here. Let's just make sure I'm loading the right game. Is this the one? This is the one that I played most recently. But is it the right one? I can't remember, Chad. I think this was the one we added combat text, if you remember. We did add that. This has got to be the one. I don't think there's any other one that has it. Yeah. Yeah, this has got to be it. Let's see here. Is there any... And that's fine. I'm just going to rename this file to solo playthrough. That way it's very clear. Okay, cool. Let's go. All right, chat. Here we go. Let me update my profile here. All right, we gotta do Project Zomboid. Yes, and then solo B42 fun. All right. Building my base out. Let's go. Rocking the hospital orderly look today. That's right. I'm gonna beat you guys up if you don't get back in your cells. I mean, rooms. That's right, rooms. My bad. Oh yeah. Remember we were gonna do something about the... Hold on. Is there a way for me to edit the corpse time? Hold on. I wanna go back out for a second. Hold on. Edit sandbox settings in Zomboid after game started, because I don't know how to do this. So, all right. You can't change the settings in the game. You'll need to modify the files. Okay. The easiest way to do this would be to create a new game with the settings you want and then copy the map_sand.bin into the old saved game. Because it's like a dot. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. You got to use a hex editor if you want to change anything that isn't just a true or false values. What? Okay, hold on a second. Can I go and take a peek at this file? What is this crazy ass file that they're talking about? So it's in Zomboid saves. Hold on a second. This is wild, man. Zomboid saves. Okay. Sandbox, there it is. Solo playthrough, yes. And then there's a what.bin? Map_sand.bin. Okay, that does exist. How do I edit this thing? Can I edit with Notepad++? Oh no, that's gobbledygook. Wow. Okay. That is really crazy. Although, hey, there are some numbers in here. Hold on. Let's see here. I want to see if I can find, like, corpse. Hours for corpse removal. 216. How about, 24? How about 24? Let's... and then the other thing... What was the other thing that I wanted to do, chat? Is there anything else that we want to do, that we want to add? Oh, I think... What, do we do fire spread? Did we turn that off? Fire spread false. Okay. I think we're good. I think. Okay. I am going to get back in the game. And hopefully that's all we needed. I think that's good. Hopefully that fixed it. All right, let's load up the game again. Solo playthrough, let's go. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Oh, it threw an error as I loaded into the game. I'm not sure what that's about. An error as you load in can't be very great. But we'll see what happens. Mostly lurking today. You got a wedding to go to in a few hours. Dude, enjoy. Enjoy. I hope that these go away after one game day. It is 12:40 right now. After about 1:40 p.m., let's just check back on these zombies to see if they're dead. Okay? If they're gone. They should be gone. All right. Let's get started here. I've got myself... Oh, yeah, the starter kit. I wanted to maybe turn that off. Shit. That's fine. We'll go one more day with it, and then I'll fix it, chat. Okay? I'll just drop the things on the ground. It's fine. They're decomposing pretty quick now. I hope so. All right, let's go. Remember, B42 is so different from B41. B41 is like high octane, 1 million zombies everywhere. Over here, it's like 5 zombies is crazy. Oh, there's my axe. Uh-oh, not good. All right, do I have anything else to fight with? I guess I could use a hammer. Not ideal, but better than pushing. Yo!
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Holy crap, Spaghetti Goblin!
Reese's Pieces for you, Reese's
Dude,
Pieces for me donated
some hype
$100.
in the chat for Spaghetti Goblin.
Put some hype in the chat.
Dude, Thank you very much for the $100 dono. Heck yeah. Put some freaking hype in the chat, everybody. Hype, 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 hype. Hell yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Aw, yeah. Did you get your card tokens? Good. Dude, I'm going to say this, Spaghetti Goblin. I'm saying this out of a place of good nature, and I'm not trying to upsell you here. You really should become a Seraphim, my friend. I think you're leaving a lot of value on the table there. You know, you're a bit of a frequent flyer. Just saying. You get that 20% bonus as opposed to the 10% bonus. You get 10% more for $10 more investment in your coffee. Right? For you, I mean, honestly, just today's donation alone, it would pay for itself, right? Just saying. Just saying. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the $100 dono. That's crazy. All right. We are good. We've cracked all the zombies' heads nearby. I need water though. Did we lose power? I think we lost power, right? Power's out now? No, maybe not. We're about to. I think that's what it is,
Goblin
right?
Gave Cardinal ZY and a
Yo,
random
thanks for the
drink.
juice box. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Card, the salesman extraordinaire. Joking. You know, in this case, it just makes sense.
Kashi78_O gave Cardinal ZY and a random
Thank you for the
drink.
juice box. Thank you, thank you. More juice. That's weird. The thirst doesn't go down despite that. Okay. All right, whatever. All right, enable auto drink. Yes, there we go. All right, let's fill these. Fill all of these. Who knows when we're gonna lose power? It could be any moment. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. Now we have let me take this matchbook because we're gonna need that soon. Strainer. I don't think I've seen that one before. We are gonna need we're gonna need a generator soon. Actually, you know what? We probably could use this too for food. Hold on. I want to pick this up and bring it back to the base. As items in the container. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Go. Let's go. We're gonna bring this back. Oh, we are working hard right now. We are working very hard. But man, we gotta get a way to cook. We need a generator. We need to get that how to use generators book. Wherever we can find that. I have no idea, but hopefully we will find it soon. We got a water pot out here just sitting out. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. Yeah, so hopefully within like an hour, most of these corpses will be gone. That is my hope, at least. Okay. Let's get in here. Gonna drop this right outside. Put it away from the building just a spot. There we go. Cool. I'm super tired and super exhausted, so we're gonna go down here. And actually, we're not ridiculously tired yet, but close. We have lost power. Power's out. All right. Where the heck have we been sleeping, chat? There was like a house, I think it was just up here to the northeast where we've been sleeping, right? Because it actually had like solid. Hold on. It had like a solid door, and actually maybe we did sleep here. Oh, I was working on carpentry.
_spaghetti_goblin put Cardinal ZYN in a Spiffo suit for 200 card tokens.
I'll just sleep in my Spiffo fursuit. Going to the local fur convention. Don't worry about it. Don't ask any questions. He's not taking any questions at this time, chat. Okay? He's just not. Don't worry about it. Let's see. So my book here. Do I have a pen? Because it appears that I don't. Am I really missing a pen? Oh, there we go. There we go. Pen, bound journal. And then we go ahead and transcribe, and we'll put it back in there. Oh, yeah, I wanted to make that instant. Oh, that was the big thing, because that takes forever. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine.
Shun Roxas thumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Okay, so I've got this nice Spiffo suit. Let me drop my suit here. There we go. Very hot and sweaty. Very hot. Look at this. Wring out wet clothes. All right, thank you, Cashy. I appreciate you. My house is in disrepair. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. Let's see. Let's drop this here too. Oh, the cooking stuff. Let's put that over here. We actually managed to get a decent amount of cooking things. An oven mitt and a strainer. Very nice.
The _spaghetti_goblin put Cardinal ZYN in a sexy bunny suit for 200
Thanks for the hot little number,
tokens.
Spaghetti Goblin. Okay. Well, chat, you brought me here. You put me in this. Now what? What's next? There we go. Much less warm. Hell yes. All right. Let's see. I'm ready. For whatever comes next, I'm ready. riding helmet and a bunny suit. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. All right. So I did work on a little bit of carpentry. We were kind of like slowly grinding that out. It's pretty tough now. You really, yeah, I will say that it's pretty tough. Am I ridiculously tired yet? No, I'm just very tired. Well, do we want to sleep? Do we want to sleep in an open room and risk it? Risk it for the biscuit, chat? Let's do this. I've got a better idea. Let's take this. We're going to pick this thing up. Okay, it's got, hold on. It's got items in the container. Empty hot water bottle. Place these on the ground, and I'll take the lighter. No, I didn't want to place that CD there. Place them all right there. There we go. Now I can pick this up. I want to pick this thing up if I can. Oh, maybe it won't let me. You need, at a minimum, you need carpentry too. Ah, boo. That sucks. Okay. Is there anything that I can pick up? My character is not having a good time right now, chat. The door is barricaded. All right, let's just try to sleep in here. I'm just gonna risk it. Hopefully we don't get eaten by zombies. Okay, we're good. Wow. That was lucky. Okay. So it's a brand new day. What do? We should probably work on being able to put down doors, eh? Also, probably the food that we have is gonna go. Hold on a second. I want to test something. See how it's all glitchy and weird? Yeah, there we go. Dude, there's like my button that I use for saving videos does some like weird, unknown graphics toggle. Watch this. Obviously, there was a change there, right? If I do it again, there's another change. If I do it again. And this is part of what was causing that, like, you can't see through the walls issue. I'm not sure what it is that's doing it. Wait, what the heck? Deep wound in my left foot. Oh, shit, I just stepped on glass, barefoot. Oh, because of the bunny suit. Oh, my God. Wait, hold on. Remove glass from my hand. What the hell? Or by hand. Oh my god. What the hell?
Underscore spaghetti
Yo, that's a lot of pizza.
200 card tokens.
All right, we got some pizza. Let's go. And I have every type of soda you could ever want while I bleed out here on the ground. All right, let me rip these. Can I rip the shirt? There we go. Rip clothing. Pizza time. Let's go. Bleeding out at a pizza party. That's the way you want to go. All right. Well, I've got pain in my left foot. It means I hobble along here. Dude, I'm not long for this world, chat. Here, let's do this. Let's equip this on my back. Yes. What's in here? Nothing. All right. Let's put all the pizza and the soda in there.
Underscore spaghetti underscore goblin fully healed cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
Oh! Pog. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. See, it's not all trolling. It's not all trolling. I need shoes. Where are my shoes? Shoes. I need to wear them. There we go. Let's put on something that isn't a bunny suit, maybe. Hell no. Let's just continue to masquerade like this for a bit. Why not? It's July. Let's get some shoes, right? Yeah, that's right. That's an old video. Ancient internet meme video. All right, let's saw some logs, shall we? Shoes. It's up there with Numa. Yeah, that's like end of the world Numa, like keyboard cat or keyboard cat. Dude, that's like Web 2.0 memes. It's pretty crazy, right? Hold up. Hold up. Drop those planks. I don't need to carry them. Guys, if you walk out of the woods and you see a guy in a bunny suit with a backpack and a riding helmet sawing logs, what's your first reaction? What's your first reaction to this? Sheer and stunning display of masculinity. Slowly back away. Riding helmet, bunny suit, sawing planks out of logs. First reaction, someone found their bath salts. It's like, I didn't know I was taking a trip to Florida. Wow, that's crazy. Sing he's a lumberjack and that's okay. There you go. Perfect. That's the reaction we need right there. All right, so I've been working very slowly, obviously, towards trying to upgrade my carpentry. Carpentry skill does increase by sawing logs, which is great. But it is a slow and labor-intensive process. But I do need to get to level, I believe it's 3, in order to make a door. So that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. But we're not going to do all of that right now, but we are going to work on a little bit of it. I would like to get this to maybe to level 2 if we can during this day. Actually, hold on. There we go. I gotta keep remembering to drop the planks that I've created. Yeah, we'll see what happens. 91.5 skill is just... Look at how much we get for one log. Watch. We're at 91.5. This is with the max level multiplier right now, by the way. Okay, so 3.8. We get 3.75 XP per log that we saw. So sawing 2 logs is 7.5 experience. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Well, so this should bring us to just over 100 after we get this next log sawed. So I think I've told you this, but my grandfather, he was a woodworker. That's what he did for a living. My uncle ran a sawmill. That's what he did for a living. Funny part is, my uncle is not my grandfather's son. He married into the family. But it was just, I mean, it's a pretty common thing here in Maine. A lot of people, especially the older generation, were very involved with like the forestry industry or adjacent to it because, I mean, what else is Maine known for other than beautiful nature and trees and stuff, right? Like we got trees on lock, man. We're pretty good at trees, you know? I don't know if that's something we should be proud of, but we're pretty good at it. I don't like to brag or anything, but we know our way around trees. All right, let's get this carpentry transcribed so that we don't lose it between deaths. So we're at 102.75 out of 150. Carpentry is going to be hella important. I also think like scavenging and foraging is going to be really important too. We got to get started on that process as well because it's tough. Food is going to be tough, and at least if we have foraging, we might be able to find, like, mushrooms and stuff that we can cook up. Not quite sure if you can just, like, cook a mushroom and then eat it, but I'm going to find out all sorts of things about cooking in this game now that I can't rely on Gregory. Gregory's been, like, the chef extraordinaire on the sub-server. It's been great. He's been really, really good and gracious about making meals for everybody. It's been awesome. But I gotta learn self-reliance here on my solo B42 play.
On Cardinal
hello.
ZYN for 300
Yikes.
card cash and
Okay,
7 card
those
coins.
All right, do we got any sort of weapon here? Not really. All right, let's go.
Death's God's thump all doors near Cardinal ZYN. Shun Roxas spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
That is a lot of dudes. I would love to find a baseball bat that I could continuously repair with the nails. That would be cool. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Dude, even doing like 40 a hit, just taking forever. All right, let's go this way. Whoa. There must be a better weapon somewhere, right? That I have here. I must have something better than a hammer. Ooh.
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin filled the gas tank of the vehicle closest to Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens. The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin repaired the vehicle closest to Cardinal ZYN for 1,500 card tokens.
Thank you very much for that. That's awesome. Holy crap, man. And now, like, even after just 6 zombies, out of breath. All right, let's sit in here. Check this out. Check out how awesome this is. So you repaired it and you filled the gas tank. Check this out. Bam, everything is good. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so things that are missing don't get repaired. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to fix that. Let me make a note. I mean, that makes sense. If there's nothing in there, how can you repair it? Notes. PZ repair action. Repair vehicle action. Check if no part. If no part. Add part before repair loop. Okay. Got it. So we're missing a few things. A windshield and some windows. No big deal. Also, the front headlights are gone too. That's kind of a big deal, but that's okay. This is very awesome. Adventure time! All right, so we're just sitting here and resting for a quick moment. We're still weighed down. I'm carrying too much. What am I carrying? That's so heavy. Let's see. Maybe I've got too many water bottles? Let's put some water in here. Maybe all this clothing. These pants are really weighing me down. Gotta wear my crucifix. Nothing says devout Christian like sexy bunny suit and crucifix. I'm ready to go to church. All right. How come my gas tank isn't full? Wait, is it not full? Hold on. Let's check. Gas tank 100%. Gas tank 23%. Oh, is it because this is... Hold on. Maybe I'm repairing the wrong number. Maybe this percentage here is the durability of the gas tank. Hold on. Let's try something. Let me get in the vehicle and see what the gauge says. Yeah, it says 23%. Hold on. Let me try something. PZ fill gas tank. I'm going to try running it here.
Cardinal ZYN filled the gas tank of the vehicle closest to Cardinal ZYN.
I mean, this is clearly the vehicle closest to me.
tokens.
Was there another vehicle closer to me that uses gasoline? Oh, did it maybe fill this gas tank? This gas can? Nope. Maybe the propane tank over here? Somewhere there's a zombie that's completely full of gasoline. Dude, can you imagine? Remove propane tank. All right, hold on. Not even that is full. I do not know. I do not know why that didn't work. That is very strange. I'm going to have to check that out. I'll do some more testing. This is what I'm saying. It's like, it's great to have your own code, but sometimes it's a little janky. Make another note. PZ refill gas action. It didn't work for Spaghetti Goblin on the nearest car. Why? Then it did when I used it right next to the car. Weird. I mean, it is possible that there was a vehicle that is closer. Maybe. I mean, the car was here. I was standing like what? Here, maybe? When you did this? I mean, what other vehicle is there in the area? There's nothing. There's literally nothing closer. There's nothing else. There's got to be something else must have been filled up somehow. Wait, is there a vehicle in the... No, there's no vehicle in the garage. Is there anything else that could be considered a vehicle that uses gas in this whole area? I don't think so, man. I don't think there is. Okay, so a lot of this food is starting to go stale, and it's not good. Not good at all. Hey, look, it's Roy's peanut butter pucks, the Project Zomboid equivalent of Reese's Pieces. Where's my Jenny? I don't have one. I don't have one yet because I can't hook it up. I can't hook it up yet. So I haven't brought one back yet. I should probably do that. We should really probably focus on that because all our food is going to go spoiled. Kind of a bummer. Let's do this. I'm like, why won't the car go? I was in the back seat. Why can't I drive this car from the back seat? Damn it. Maybe it triggered as I was swinging my axe and that messed it up. I mean, that shouldn't be a thing. The player state is never checked or anything like that. It shouldn't even play a role. It is very bizarre, though. I will say that. Okay, some of these corpses are starting to go away now, I think. We're starting to decompose heavily. Which is good, because I don't want to keep driving over them and destroying the car. How fast is this thing? Pretty fast. You want to get out on the main road and check it out?
_spaghetti_goblin destroyed the brakes of the vehicle closest to Cardinal ZYN for 100 card tokens.
So here's the deal with the brakes. Brakes still work even when they're cut off. They're just really slow compared to normal. So like when you stop accelerating, the car slows down normally because there's like friction on the wheels is how this game works. This is why I set that really low. Because like that's me braking. And there is braking, but it's just a lot slower than normal. It's more prevalent on the vans in the big vehicles. This is why I make like a little caveat note. I might even remove it because it's kind of like it doesn't really do much. You know what I mean? So, as a matter of fact, here, I'm just going to refund you now that you know. Here, give card token to the spaghetti goblin. 100. There you go. Can you give yourself the drunk effect? Absolutely. You think it's because of the new fluid system, Pepe? Let's see here. So the code was primarily tested in B41. Primarily. But you just saw it. It did work. It did work in B42 just a moment ago. It's just, I don't know if it saw the right car. I almost wonder if there's a way for me to, like, flag, like, the most recently used vehicle, like the last vehicle I was in, and just store that in memory. And then it could be like, the last vehicle that I was in, it will do that one. You know, whichever vehicle I last interacted with. But even that's still not a great system. I almost wish that there were a way to, like, flag a vehicle, like, as yours. Especially for upcoming multiplayer in B42. Okay, so we got some people here. I still don't have good weapons, and that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of people.
Corey__420 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
What's a sexy bunny biker guy to do? No! Oh god, I got bit! As I turned! No! No! Yeah! Well. Rip. There's no room in this crazy new apocalyptic world for sexy bunnies. Die, that is what he do. All right, let's go. So we're going back to Rosewood. Yes, let's get our fire officer. Yes.
Only Onet 1 means
Cardinals
new follow
in,
just
yes.
spawned 10 zombies on
Let's go.
Cardinals
Oh
in.
god, new follow. Only one time. Thank you for the new follow. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my goodness. It just missed me because I was in the character creation. All right, that seems lame. So here we go. We're gonna do it anyway.
Cardinal ZYN
Thank you
spawned
for the
10
follow.
zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 500 card tokens.
Only one time. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's drop this. I got a baseball bat. That was my random weapon this time. That's nice.
_spaghetti_goblin made Cardinal ZYN more fatigue for 350 card tokens.
You added fatigue to me. Why? Why would you do this? All right, hold up. Hold up. I'm fresh out the gate. I'm fresh out the gate here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Let's see. Overwhelming stench. So I'm so fresh that adding 25% fatigue, which is what it did, probably doesn't do too much. Oh shit!
Just converted the zombie closest to Cardinal ZYN into a sprinter for 750 card tokens.
Oh god, here he comes, here he comes! No, 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 stay away! Ah! Oh god! No, thank you! Do not want! Do not want! No! Stay away from me! Crazy! No! Oh! Oh! Dude, I don't like it! I don't like it! Here, if I go around the rock, surely. Oh god! Oh god! Pathing is too good! There we go, got him. Holy frick! Those things are scary AF. What the Oh my god. Alright. That's your new favorite one. Yeah, so right now, it does the closest zombie. The closest one, it can turn them into a sprinter. There's like a 2-minute cooldown on that one. I think it's individual cooldown, though. So if people conspire, I think. It might be global, I can't remember. But I'm thinking about changing that one. Also, I think I'm going to reduce the price on it, too, a little bit. Dude, that's rough. Only one time. Again, welcome on in. Thanks again for that awesome follow. If you're looking to interact with the game, you can type !commands to go see all the different types of things that you can do. Also, you can check your points with !BAL, and both the commands page and your points are both available as channel point rewards too, if you'd rather just click a button. Yeah, I'm just getting single hits. You're right. I mean, I usually do have multi-hit on, but I don't remember turning multi-hit off is the thing. Frick me. Do I have the sandbox options mod? I don't. Does that let you change the sandbox options from like a GUI as opposed to having to go in and like edit the bin file? Because that's crazy. Yes? All right. I'm going to have to download that like immediately then. Because there are some things that I do need to change, like the starter kit. I need to get rid of that too. The starter kit it's starting me with like a pistol and like some ammo and stuff. I'm like, dude, starts you with a pistol and like 5 mags. Too many zombies! It adds it to the pause menu for single player games. That's epic. That's actually really nice. I love that. All right, so here's a problem. I'm now high exertion, which is terrible news. I've got muscle strain galore. But don't forget, chat, you can massage me with PZ Massage. Exclamation point PZ Massage will miraculously remove all of my muscle strain. And it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's not the pause menu. It's the right-click menu when you click any tile in the game. Got you. Okay. Well, regardless, as long as I can access it, I'm happy. Let's see here. Or PZ Help. Thank you. Thank you, Russian Princess. That's a huge help. Does this game have muscle cramps? No. Oh, God! I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. Oh, God, I'm bleeding. Now, this is now dire, chat. This is now dire. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No. No! Oh, God. All right, if we die again, I think I'm going to go get that sandbox mod. We'll make some changes. No, no. Stay off me. Dude, I'm doing shit for damage, chat. 6 damage? I should be doing like 40. God, oh God, oh God.
Whoa, whoa. The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin
when two vehicles love each other very much.
And for 1,500 card tokens.
Oh my God. What is that? Holy frick. Holy frick. Excessive exertion. All right. When two chevalier darts love each other very much, they consummate their love in a ritual act in the woods. Oh God, I can't get into it. It won't let me. Oh God. Oh! Sometimes they bring in a third to spice things up. Yeah, I'm effed. Exertion is gonna kill me, as per usual. No! All right, let's see here. Maybe I can just like walk them away from the vehicles, and there's no way that I'm going to be able to stop to rip some socks or whatever.
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin just converted the zombie closest to Cardinal ZYN into a sprinter for 750
oh, that's nefarious. Oh, God! Oh! That was so evil. Oh my God, so evil. Oh my God, chat. What is that? All right. Here, let's quit to menu real quick. I'm gonna quit to menu. I'm gonna go get that mod. What the hell is it called, chat? Let's see here. Project Zomboid Workshop, and it's called Sandbox Options. Let's just type in Sandbox and see what comes up. Sandbox. Build 42 Sandbox. Yes. Not Sand Docks. Sandbox. Sandbox Options. Okay. Allows you to change sandbox options within the game. Okay. Yes. Subscribe. Okay, hold on one second, chat. Hold on. Go back to just chatting for just a quick second. Let's see. Can I? Okay, I actually have to relaunch the game before it will show. Okay, here, let's do this. Some sandbox option changes won't take effect until you reload the save after changing them, but most changes take effect immediately. Okay, cool. Good to know. Very awesome to know. Thank you for that. I needed to actually reload the game to get the initial mod to show. Couldn't enable it without that. Starting pistol and ammo is part of the B42 beta. You'll get them even without the starting kit. Got you. Got you. I guess I could make a on start if this item is in your inventory, remove it. Fix no pistol spawn. Hey. Well, let's do that right now. We'll get that mod too. Let's see here. No pistol. Build 42. How about just pistol? No beta starter pistol.
Quicksilver 6889 just resubscribed with the tier 1 sub and spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Oh shit. We're gonna have to get those zombies spawned up as soon as I load in. Quicksilver. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for 46 months. Thank you. Alright, so this is just a very basic mod that just removes the starter pistol when you make a new character. That's cool. Alright. I have to quit out again so I can reload the game again. Are there any other mods that I should be picking up here? I think we're good. Yeah, it's just because we're in unstable and they want people testing the new aiming gun system. Makes perfect sense to me. I mean, it is unstable and it's a beta. It's meant to be tested. Oh, look at that. We're close to a hype train now, too. Well, chat. Things I don't need. A hype train full of zombies. And also 25 new zombies. That's gonna be rough. That one's gonna be rough when we load up. Load. Yes. This solo playthrough with new mods. No starter pistol. Gonna turn that on. And we're gonna start on or turn on sandbox options. Save that. Accept. Okay. We should be good now. Let's go back. All right, here we go. Rosewood. Next. Fire officer. Cardinals in. Let's go. And here we go. As promised, 25 fun zombies. Right out the gate. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh god! I forgot to reset the thing and all the things happened again, including the cars inside. The cars are inside the base now. Oh god. They're multiplying, chat. Oh god, the sprinters too, man. Right out of the gate. Right out of the gate, we got sprinters. Dude. I need to be able to equip my hatchet. Equip primary. I can't because I had to run from the friggin' sprinters. Oh god. They're inside the house. Can I get into the car? Let me see if I can get in the car. Come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please. No, I can't because they're like humping each other or whatever. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, God. No. All right. Well, that's more than the 25 that we were going to spawn for that follow. So we'll just call that even, I guess. Thank you very much for the or for the sub. Thank you very much, Quicksilver, for 46 months of support. Put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. No multi-hit yet, so you're doomed by multiple sprinters. Yes. Right, exactly. So hopefully when I spawn in now, at least they're far enough away from the house that maybe I'll get a moment to equip the... Oh, look, I started in a different spot. Okay, that works. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay. There's that. This is all the stuff from before, all the other spawns. That's pretty funny. So let's right-click sandbox options. Here we go. So zombie. Okay, what were we gonna do? It was like the starter kit, right? Starter kit's off. Endurance regeneration. Recovery from being tired after performing certain actions. I feel like we need like look at this. Muscle strain factors at 1.0. Why? That should be at 0.85, right? Actually, I guess we go... This is it. Apply preset, right? Apply changes. That's the one that we wanted. That's like what we started with. Let's just check to see if that... see, it does show a starter kit now. This should be 0.875. Great. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What the heck was it that we were gonna... Multi-hit is under character, is it? Weapon multi-hit is on. So why wasn't it working earlier? I mean, it's on. Right there. But it wasn't working earlier with the bat. Huh. That's strange. What is easy use? Whether vehicles... Oh, okay, if they're locked or not. That's fine. It's fine. Vehicles attract zombies. I mean, alarms attract zombies. Is there anything else that we need? Right here. Time before corpse removal. This is very important. 24 in-game hours. And also, I think we need to save that now, right? So, how does that work? Is there a way to save it from inside here? Seems like maybe no. So will I have to do this every time I die? That's my real question. Huh. See, oh yeah, right here. Player spawn area. Zombies will not spawn where players spawn. Zombies can spawn anywhere. Apply. This is what was making it so that when I spawned in, all the zombies nearby would be killed instantly. That shouldn't be the case. Can't save presets in the game. Got you. So I'm just going to have to keep doing that every single time. Until I go back out and change the presets out in the... outside, I guess. In the main menu. Dude, it's been 7 swings, dude. You already got minor muscle strain. That's just so absurd. Not even 7 swings of the axe. And you've already got muscle strain. That's just so crazy. Now let's walk away until our minor muscle strain falls off again. It's crazy. It really teaches you to, like, it really slows the game down, like the combat and stuff. Because you really gotta preserve yourself. Right? I mean, I'm thinking, like, from a permadeath perspective. Okay. Whew. Depends on how you build your character. Muscle strain gets greatly negated by high strength or skill with the weapon. Got you. This guy, well, I mean, for starters, I mean, obviously not great here, but what's my strength and fitness? I mean, we got level 6. And that's a lot better than the default, right? But still, our low axe skill is working against us. There's the multi-hit. Why wasn't it working before? That's weird. There we go. The weight of the weapon also it depends on how heavy it is. How fast that muscle strain builds up. Yeah, I did notice that because, like, that's one of the great things about the katana, right? The katana is really, really strong. User error, maybe? I mean, it shouldn't have been. It was my preset. I mean, you saw it. I applied my preset and I scrolled down and there it was, weapon multi-hit. Very strange. So now we have we've got 2 darts inside the house. I'm not sure what to do about that, chat. There are just 2 darts inside the house. Maybe I need to do something about that. Let me put a note here. Refill gas action. Yeah, that's a note for that. Spawn vehicle action. Check if inside. Loop through nearby spaces until an outside space is found. Once found, spawn there. All right, let's go. Still minor muscle strain. That's so crazy. It's crazy. We got so many zombies over here too, and half of them are like sprinters. This is gonna be a bad time, chat. This is gonna be a bad time. Oh, that zombie's just gonna go over the fence there. Okay. I will grab this crowbar just in case we need it. When it's minor strain, it's just a warning, like that you're getting close to actual muscle strain. No gameplay impact when it's yellow. Dude, look at them all. They're all just hanging out there. I wonder if we sit on the ground, will that reduce our strain faster? Well, here come zombies, so I should probably stand up. They might be sprinters. They might be sprinters, baby. They're not. At least not this. Not this one. Resting on furniture is best. Sure. Oh shit, lunger. Oh god! No! Oh god! Oh, I got bit. Damn it! Right out of the gate! I didn't see the lunger coming over that fence, man. Oh man, it's such a different vibe from B41. It's crazy. Hey, I think that's my old me. Hot Zin on Zin action. Okay, now we got muscle strain. Yep, we're doing shit damage now. All right, walking away. It is a lot more simulatory. Oh, dude, there's a fence over there that just got destroyed. Not good. Bleeding out. Chased by zombies. Out of breath. Not great. It's not great, chat. All right, hold on. There's still a door on this house. There is. And there's a window, too. How about that? Sitting.
New Ko-fi subscription
Death
from
Scott stump
Empress.
all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Thank you very much for the coffee sub.
Death Scott stump
Thank you,
all
thank
windows
you.
near Cardinal ZYN.
Heck yeah, dude. Seraphim level. All right, hold on one second. I got you. Let me thank you very much for that, man. We'll get your credits updated after today's stream. Let's see here. Users the _ spaghetti goblin. God, don't open the door. Don't break the door on me. Oh god, no! No! All right. All right, I'm effed. I'm effed. Chat, I'm effed. Oh god, get out the window. Yes, I'm dead. I'm gonna... That was my only chance. I knew I was gonna get lacerated getting out the window. All right, Spaghetti Goblin, you are all set now. The bot will see you as a Seraphim. Thank you very much for that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put some hype in the chat for that Seraphim sub. Hype, 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 hype. Absolutely awesome. So people who become Seraphims like Spaghetti Goblin here, they get an extra 20% card tokens when they donate or cheer. So like normally, for example, if you cheered 500 bits, you'd get 500 card tokens. But because Spaghetti Goblin is now a Seraphim, he'll end up getting 600 now when he cheers 500, or when he donates $5, he'll get 600. All right, yes, posture check is definitely needed. You give me 1 second here. I am shrimping hard. All right. Pepe, thank you. There we go, much better. Oh, you know that you were shrimping bad when you like go to sit up and you just hear click, click, click in the back. It's like click, 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 click. You think you might have messed that up? You'll guess you'll see. Oh, how did you mess it up? Oh, there we go. Nice. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, Death Gods, I didn't need to, because when I spawned back into the game, all of everything that had previously been spawned in again. It went through all of it after reloading the game. You got to figure out where your Cherubim sub was, though. So, let's see. I can tell you. So, let's see here. Yes, subs, please. There we go. So, yes, so your previous, your cherubim level was underneath your Gmail. It was linked to your Gmail account. And the one you just did was linked to the other email, if that makes sense. That's what you figured. Yeah. So if you need to make an adjustment or whatever, you know, we can do that. You just let me know what I need to do or what we can do to sort that out. I'm not sure if there's anything that I can do on my end or not, but we'll see. Obviously, we don't want you paying for both. That would be dumb. That'd be really silly. So let's not do that one. Let's not do that one. But you let me know what's up, dude. And if there's like no way to fix it or whatever, we can also look at I can look at like refunding you some tokens or something. You just gotta log into the other one. Gotcha. All right, I got a garden fork this time. Dude, garden fork is pretty good. Let's go. Wow, dude, crit hit. Oh, damn! 326 damage in one shot. Whoa. And then I go to 1.4 because I have a little muscle strain. So crazy, dude. That is so wild, man. Literally going from 300 damage to 1. The scaling is way off with the muscle strain, man. It is crazy detrimental. Like, come on. That's insane. Doing 300 damage one swing earlier and then doing 1 the next. 1? Come on. Spears all have the crit equals insta-kill mechanic. Got you. So that's why I was doing so much damage. Does my bot care where the sub is on coffee or only what the account giving the tokens to is classified as? So I have to go in manually into my bots and set your Twitch user as being a Seraphim. That's all done manually. So all I need to know is that you're a Seraphim, right? And then I do that on my side. So, where the coffee is doesn't matter. No, it really doesn't. Not at all. Whoa. Minor muscle strain. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's the insta-kill. We're like right on the edge of muscle strain. So like I have to keep like walking away to like get the muscle strain to fall off enough so that I can actually attack. And look, there's the muscle strain again. Yeah, all that matters is like, are you sub? And then that's like my trigger to go and do the thing. Oh, I almost bit it there. What I want to know is where did the sprinters go? They scary, man. Yeah, we're still doing shit damage. Because I'm out of breath, maybe? I mean, obviously muscle strain, but it wasn't muscle strained. It was just minor there for a second.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Thank you very much for the $50 dono.
Yeah. This PC's donated $50.
Dude, epic. Thank you
Put
very
some
much,
hype
man.
in the chat.
Thank you very, very much. Heck yeah. Put some freaking hype in the chat for that $50 dono. Brand new. I should say, not brand new, but upgraded to Seraphim sub. And we got another donation earlier from Spaghetti Goblin. Thank you very much, man. Absolutely hype. Got your Seraphim upgrade cost back already, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I wasn't trying to like upsell you, but I'm like, dude, it just makes sense. You're like leaving the money on the table, basically. Like, it's you know, it just makes sense in this case. I should really do like I should do the math out and say, hey, if you're a user that uses more than this much in a month, it makes more fiscal sense to just upgrade to your Seraphim, you know, to a Seraphim level. There we go. Hey, I actually, like, I killed a guy. I killed two guys. All right, so we just got to dance around for a while to get rid of these guys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't see the guy in the black. No! Oh, God. It's so dark. Oh, chat. Why? All right, let's do this. Terrible news. Ooh. Dude, I got another garden fork. Epic. Where am I, though? Where is this? Huh? Where am I? Too dark to read. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got to go this way. Pretty sure. Only worry about exertion. Yeah. So I have, you guys are able to do for just card cash, not card tokens. You guys can do !PZ massage and it will get rid of my muscle strain. So if you see muscle strain here, you can massage it away should you choose to do so. Exertion, though, I don't have anything that can get rid of that except for PZ Energize, which is a card token one. So PZ Energize gets rid of exertion. It gets rid of, I believe, unhappiness and also boredom. It gets rid of those three. Dude, where even is this? I have no friggin' clue where I am, and it's dark, and I can't read anything. I literally can't open my map. Nice. Stab. With both mechanics, you can still crit kill them because exertion will prevent you from moving reliably. Yeah, exertion's scary, man. Did I spawn in Moldra this time? I didn't. I thought I spawned in Rosewood, right? I don't think I spawned in Moldra, did I? I shouldn't have. Sure hope I didn't. Damn. Looks like Moldra. Dude, did I misclick something? I'm just south of high fenced areas. Did I really spawn in Moldra? Because that's, oh yeah, isn't, the medical place up here? Like, up this way? Yeah, this does look like Moldra. I think you're right. Does look like it. You recognize that curve. I have no comment there. Yeah, if you go up that street, you'll find Cortman Medical. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we effed up, chat. You're a man who knows a thing or two about curves. Yeah. It's like I'm very good at committing curves to memory. Let me tell you, I recognize that curve. Rip. Yeah, I probably should just rip indeed. Let's find some zombies to rip to. Oh, hi. I am literally just letting myself go, chat. Let it go. Let it go. Yes, behind the back, a bit from behind. All right, new character, Rosewood, which is what I thought I picked. There we go. All right, scrap metal chopper. All right, I don't know that I've used this one before, but okay. By the way, this is a mod that I made where when you spawn in, you get a random weapon from a random tree. So that way you're not getting like always axe. So that way you can't just be like, haha, axe man, and I always get an axe. You know what I mean? I tried to choose weapons. I chose one weapon from each type. And I tried to choose ones that were not, like, the absolute best. That's what I tried to go. I tried to go, like, whatever the best thing was, I went, like, one tier down. That's what I tried to go for. So, I don't know. Maybe is the garden fork too OP for spears? There is a better spear than the garden fork, right? It's not too OP? Okay. It feels like the garden fork is really good, but it's got very, very limited durability. Like, it dies really fast compared to some of these others. But I don't know. Maybe durability... Is durability linked to how much damage you do? Maybe it's because the garden fork is constantly doing insta-kills. All spears are just like that. Got you. I don't know if durability loss is per swing, per hit, per point of damage. It's all linked to weapon and maintenance skills. Got you. And I saw, like, in B41, you can just, like, push doors to increase your maintenance. They got rid of that in B42, which is good. Because that's silly. Lots of way to level maintenance in B42, plus it now has skill books too. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's pretty epic. Where the hell am I? Can I read this? Is it light enough? Okay, so that's home right there. Let's start making our way through the trees here. We got to clear our home of all the new zombies that we spawned in accidentally, but that made up for our awesome tier 1 sub from Quicksilver.
Hey, Leahy, knock knock.
Oh, there's a
Who's
lot
there,
right
Nick?
there just in the
Mr.
woods.
Stupidity Head that's fucking pissing me off right now. Thinks he's the captain of the shitliner, and by the way, your fish
Yo, what's up,
suck.
SG? Oh, the lunge. Filthy lungers. That's a... Do people use the fence, like, as a viable way to fight zombies? Because it seems pretty good. It seems pretty darn good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, look, a riding helmet. No way you would keep fish not named tuna in your house. True. The only fish I will ever eat is tuna fish. No more other types of fish for me. I can't, dude. It's so, like, it literally makes me nauseous. Dude, this chopper thing is pretty good. Fence strat is high risk, high reward, huh? Yeah, come on over. Bam. That's pretty good. I feel pretty good about that. We got muscle strain, though. Main haddock, huh? Well, I will say of all of the fish, haddock is one of the least odoriferous. What is this, chat? Why this? What have you done? What is this? Oh God. Why is it like I've got like strained eyeballs right now or something, like bloody stained eyeballs. Can't see shit, man. No. That was an interesting... Was that a chaos trick? That's interesting. Shit, man. It's getting dicey now. Low HP from Dunhansky. What's up, man?
Flounder 388 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
yes,
for
thank you for that
300
chaos
card
truck. It's
cash
always
and
fun.
7 card coins.
All right, now we got more zombies. All right, muscle strain, out of breath. I don't think you literally, do you remove any of this? Oh, dude, there's a bunny. That's a very sexy undead bunny right there. Let's try fence strat. Let's go. Oh, we got a couple. All right. Whoa!
The _spaghetti_ goblin just converted the zombie closest to Cardinal ZYN into a sprinter for 750
not good, not good.
card
Running.
tokens.
Running! Oh God! He's coming! No. Oh! Get him. Stomp his face. Yes! All right, we good. That was dirty. That was so dirty. I'm already out of breath, dude. Rough. So rough. How could you? You would-be murderer. Steam gift cards, you mean from last night? The ones from the 2 weeks prior have been sent out now. You should have yours. If you could check your account, check your notifications. I don't like the notification system now in Steam. Like, I didn't even see that Cyric sent me a damn game until way late. Like, days after the fact. It just makes me feel bad because people are like, they send me nice things over Steam, and then I'm like, I don't see them for friggin' days. I'm like, oh, hey, thank you for that thing. If you're talking about from yesterday, none of the cards from yesterday have been sent out. But if you're talking about weeks, like the one from the weeks before, you did receive one. I sent one out yesterday for you. From like the week before or the week before that. There were 2 weeks pending. Yeah, there were 2 weeks pending that I had to do. And I got those done. I haven't sent the ones out from last night yet. Dude, not good, not good! No! Oh god! Ah!
The _ spaghetti _ goblin gave Cardinal ZYN an incredible katana.
So about that incredible katana. Dude, it's now on my body. I'm gonna have to go find it. At least I think it's on my body. Oh, actually, maybe it's on the ground there. We're gonna try. Here we go. Rosewood. Next. This, and this. Oh, hey. You know what I forgot, chat, is we can use our overlay. There we go. Let's go. All right. What do we get for a weapon? Nightstick. Okay. Not as good. Not nearly as good. But it's something. Why did they make it like that? It seems dumb. Oh, the notifications? Yeah, man, I don't know. Like now they used to like pop up and you'd see them. Like if somebody sent you something like a gift, you'd be like, hey, there's a nice gift for me. And it would pop right up. I don't know if it's like a setting or something that you need to change, but if somebody knows anything about that, please let me know. Because I would much rather have it pop up on my screen. Does the katana still exist in B42? You know it's account specific, but you don't know what causes it? Your significant other doesn't get them on our stream account, but you do. Interesting. I don't know if it's because I have like... I do use like streamer mode. Right? So there is a part of that. And I also don't use the Steam overlay at all. I don't like the Steam overlay. I don't need additional, like, you know, GPU usage and hits going on. Sorry, Lord Gaben. I don't need it. All right. I got my nightstick. Steam's UI has been going downhill for a couple of years now. It's dumb. You think they want to make it as easy as possible to spend money for other people, LOL. Yeah, one thing that I find really annoying recently is every time that I go to log in or every time that I go to send a Steam gift card to somebody, it requires me to log back in, and then it sends a two-factor authentication to my phone to say like, hey, did you approve this sign-in? And like, I get it, you're spending money, but it doesn't do that with games. It only does it with gift cards. There's got to be something weird about the gift card bit. Like, they're getting, like, a lot of chargebacks or something. I'm assuming that's what it is. It's got to be, like, chargeback protection for Steam. Like, for Valve. By the way, did you see the big Epic news about Epic and Apple? Epic won their suit. Finally. And Apple, dude, the judge was like mad. Was like mad at Apple that they ignored the injunction that they were given. I think stomping is probably the least muscle strain intensive way of attacking and doing things. stomping and pushing seems to be the way. I can kill way more zombies this way. What the hell is that in that person's back? What the hell?
Whoa. The _spaghetti _goblin gave Cardinal ZY and a Chevalier
you. All right. Hold on. Is that like a... What even is that? I can't even tell. Is it a hockey stick? Fire thingamabobber? That you like a stoker? Hold on, let's see. Steak knife? That did not look like a steak knife, dude. It's not less strain. You're just mixing up where you're putting it. But you also don't get weapon XP for stomps. That's fair. There we go. Yeah, like a fire pike. Right. Yeah, dude. It did, didn't it? That's what I'm saying. Carving fork. All right. Ice axe. I don't think I've ever seen this. Ice axe? Combat-oriented pickaxe. Okay. Ice axe. All right. Interesting. Okay. We got our car. All right. What's in the... Look at that. Isn't that nice? Full gas. Well, now when they spawn in, it's already auto hot wired.
_goblin.
No. This is already full of gas.
Closest to Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card
it's
tokens.
already, they spawn in full of gas. I was just going to show you that, actually. No, you're good. I'm going to give you that back. Hold on. One sec. Let me just back this bad boy up here. Or get it away from zombies. Or we'll just go up here and 8,000 point turn. Here, let me kill these guys and I'm going to refund you on that. Because, yeah, they spawn in now. They spawn in pre-hot wired. They spawn in with gas. And they spawn in at 100%. Well, that's a lot more zombies than I had bargained for. Yep, that's a few. All right, so maybe we just do this. Let's hop in here. Because the major problem is exertion, right? So if I have a vehicle, I can at least pop in the vehicle and that counts as sitting. And that'll help with my exertion. I can just kind of like go slowly down the road or just evade them for a minute. You know what I mean? Here, let's just go down to this T intersection real quick. Here we go. Give card token the spaghetti goblin 1,000. There you go. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for the vehicle. We have several vehicles now. Having a vehicle to rest in is huge. It is, yeah. I mean, honestly, and it just helps you get away from the zombies, you know? Here, we're gonna kill these off the road. I'm learning! Oh, what? I wasn't fast enough. Poor shit. Torso laceration. Not great. Having sacrificial vehicles is even better. Yeah. Yeah, like run them into zombies and stuff. There we go. Let's bandage up. Undead WMDs. So many vehicles, they're just stacked on top of each other. Just stacking them up. Hot. Vehicles. Nice. Beauteous. Oh, hi. Yes, so that is a common strategy, is to like ram the backside of your vehicle into zombies to avoid the engine taking as much damage. But the thing is, I think once the backside of your vehicle, like the trunk, is at like 0%, I still do believe that the engine takes damage when you're backing into zombies. Pretty sure. Basically, the most important thing with vehicles that I've found while using them to prevent engine damage is just make sure that your trunk and your hood are as close to 100% as you can get them. Because while these are high, the chance that the engine takes damage is low. And it seems to be inverse, right? So the lower your trunk, like the lower your hood is when you hit something, the higher the chance that you take engine damage. That seems to be the case, at least. Face stomp! All right, that's my old self. Do I have anything good? I have a crowbar. That's nice. I'll take that. Some sort of key. I don't know. Hey. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. All right, let's see. I'm just going to be scanning around to see what zombies are coming for me. There's rain right now, so that may disrupt the ability for them to hear. Rain does cover up quite a bit of noise. Like, you'll see, watch this. Yeah, see, they didn't do anything. It didn't, maybe this guy is coming over here to check it out a little bit, but yeah, pretty much no effect. Do we have any mods in the chat that can refund Spaghetti Goblin's yell there? Yeah, there are certain mechanics that are very interesting in this game. They really have thought about a lot of stuff. It's pretty wild. I am definitely enjoying Build 42 Arc Zombie. 100%. Let's see. No. Thank you. It's super hard. It's super hard, but it's satisfying. I'm getting a little better, I think, at the combat, too. My main house may be a bit hosed. Yeah, I think so, too. As a matter of fact, let's do this. Why don't we go down to where that main house is? Actually, let me sit for a moment first. We're going to go down to where the main house is. We're going to try to clear it of zombies. We're going to try to. There's an awful lot down there. Here, let me do this. Give our token the spaghetti goblin 350. There you go. That's your refund on your yell because it was 100% ineffective in this rain. All right, let's see here. We got one zombie. Okay. There's another guy back here. Let's take him down. Dude, Arc Zombie, how you doing, man? How are things? How goes the art? All right. I want to see if had a car accident. What happened? Are you okay? Jeez, man, I hope you're okay. God. That's scary. And you're probably wondering why I'm backing my car into the woods. And that's a good question. But I'm doing it so that I can hopefully hook this vehicle up. I want to try to tow this vehicle off my other vehicle here. All the flooding and hail backed up all the garages in your area. They can't repair your car until the end of the month. Damn. You're okay? Sometimes you just gotta poop in peace, huh? That's why I went into the woods. Leave room for Jesus, okay? These two cars, man, I'm telling you. You let two cars go into the woods at night and they just can't keep their wheels off of each other. All right, we now have a low ass frame rate from the rain. There we go, that's better.
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a random
Thanks
food.
for the cilantro.
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
All right, let's get out and fight. Okay. Almost there. Stay on target. Perfect. All right. Let's unhook this thing. Look at that. Salvaged, Spaghetti Goblin. Salvaged. Check it out. Wait, hold on. No key. Oh, did it give... Wait, did it give me the key? This should be, Oh, you know what happened? Oh, I know what happened. Because you did two back-to-back, the nearest vehicle was the one on the bottom, on the ground. This was the one that was humping on the top. Right? The humpy got double hot wired. The humper got no hot wire. That's really interesting. Maybe I need to add a short cooldown to the vehicle thing because of that. Interesting. No, this is really good, man. This is really, really good. You know, the thing is, like, when you're doing testing for this stuff, it's impossible to know what people are going to do, like, in reality, until it happens. You know what I mean? So I wonder, again, it all comes down to, like, needing, like, a vehicle ID for the things that you spawn in, and then finding the vehicle that way. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's what we got to do, is you got to get the vehicle ID and then pass that through as an ARG to the next thing, as opposed to just finding the next one. All right, hold on. Easy repair, refill, gas, spawn vehicle. Okay, so that's also when spawning 2 vehicles in rapid succession, only the closest gets unlocked and gassed up and all that stuff. Yeah, you can see there's like damage. See, there's damage here. Actually, yeah, right there on the window, right? So grab the ID when it is created. Pass through. Oh! Jeepers creepers, that was close. Oof. Okay, grab the ID when it's created, pass through the ID for unlocking and gassing up the vehicle. Unlocking, and I do like unlocking, fixing, and gassing up the vehicle. All right, so that's like 2 bugs with that one action. All right, we're good. This is good, though. We're fixing some shit. All right, so this one right here, I can't get into it. It's locked. Right? I can't start it. But also, you'll notice there's probably no gas in this thing, or very low gas, unless we got really lucky, and it's probably damaged too. Yeah, see, it's damaged. This should be 100%. Right? So what I can do is I can do this. I can do a repair vehicle, and that will at least fix it.
Cardinal ZYN repaired the vehicle closest to Cardinal ZYN for 1,500.
This is the state it should have been in when it was spawned in. The only thing that I can't really fix is this key situation. So that I can't really do anything about that. Not through a command, at least, that I have. No, the damage isn't from towing it. Cars don't take damage from being towed unless they're towed through a bunch of stuff. But it certainly wouldn't have damaged the glass, for example. When I spawn in a vehicle for people that are, you know, spawning in a vehicle for me through the commands, they come in at 100%. So they look like this. Any normal vehicle in this game, you won't find any vehicle in the environment greater than 85%. Like, ever. Like, it's just a built-in thing. Like, 85% is kind of like the hard cap on how nice a vehicle can be in this
3
zombie
zombies
apocalypse.
on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
That all of them? I think that's all of them. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Yeah, dude, my right now, like the integration that I've coded for this is up to like 1,700 lines. 1,700 lines now. It's probably like one of the longest, most complex things that I've coded All right, we good? Woo. We still got a ton over here. Woohoo, my old body. Yeah, the little bunny. Let's see. What do we got on the bunny, by the way? Oh, a hatchet. Nice. And soda. And pizza. All right, hold on. I'm hungry, so this is really good. I'm hungry and thirsty. This is really, really good. I don't think I managed to grab the soda in time, though. I did get the grape juice. I don't think that's enough, though. I don't think grape juice does anything for thirst anymore, which is really weird. Oh, it is. It's doing very, very little, but it is doing something. Eat some delicious cilantro. Spiffo backpack? Yeah! Let's go! I want that. Give me that backpack. Oh, man, I'm gonna be so popular at school now. It was the one that died after spawning in and redoing all the commands, so at least should be some decent stuff. Yeah. There was, like, the pizza. Oh, shit, you forgot the belly button ring. You love doing blacksmith on this build? Yeah? I haven't done any of that. I have no idea how it works. Not a clue. Like, I'm such a nub, man, when it comes to build 42 stuff. Yeah, all right, cool. So we got that key ring, too. I wonder if there's anything in there. Just in case. Oh, hi. Really cool to be able to make your own stuff. Hell yeah. That's super cool. Yeah, I got to start that whole process of, like, foraging and napping and all that stuff. I mean, at the very least, it would be nice to be able to make, like, myself, like, a stone knife or something. Look at that. Claw hammer and baseball bat. Let's go. Got a lot of items here. Ooh, hello. Nice. The Old Western Town. Old Western Town. I don't even know what that is. They have a, like, an Old Western Town? That's crazy. It's over near Echo Creek. Ah, got you. So I went through, like, the very first time that I did build 42 stuff, I went to Echo Creek and kind of cleaned all of it out. Because there's not much there, you know. There's not too much there. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Dude, I'm already exhausted, and I already have muscle strain because I'm carrying too many damn things. Let me drop this baseball bat and the nightstick. Because I'm, like, over-encumbered, and it's making me really, really, really tired really, really fast. And I'm going to drink this ginger ale, too, because I'm thirsty. You can get top hats and monocles and old sheriff clothes. That's fun. I'm definitely going to have to check that place out.
_spaghetti_goblin trip the zombies near Cardinal ZYN for 500 card tokens.
Thank you. You didn't see it happen because they were all already on the ground. But it made them stay on the ground for a second longer. Here, I'm just gonna refund it, dude. Give card tokens. The spaghetti goblin. There you go. There we go, dude. Thank you for that. Now you can try it again when they're actually standing. I know the stream delay makes it hard. Did we actually, like, clear this area out mostly? Oh, not even close yet. There's still a ton down there. And now I have muscle strain and I have high exertion. I really got to get into that vehicle. This is what I'm going to do. Yell. Try to get their attention. Excuse me, zombies. This way.
Spaghetti underscore goblin just
works.
killed all zombies near Cardinal ZYN for 1,500 card tokens.
Cool. There's still a few here though. All right. It's only got a 20 tile range. Only got a 20 tile range. All right, let's just back up for a second. That's okay. There's only a few left. You got what? 5 down there? I'm out of breath, so I need to sit for a sec. It's so nice to have a vehicle, dude.
Spaghetti
Seriously.
underscore goblin tripped the zombies near Cardinal
Nice.
ZYN
Get
for
'em quick.
500 card tokens.
Oh, that was horseshit. Oh my god, the context menu opened and hosed me, dude. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? The context menu opened and killed me, basically.
Shun Roxas spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal
Not
ZYN
helpful.
for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
All right, do I have any clothing that I can rip? Let's see here. Rip this. Now we're gonna rip that while we back up, and we're gonna bandage up. I would really like to get these stats in a journal. Actually, I've done a decent amount of fighting. You know what I mean? I want to save my progress, chat. If that's okay with you. Disinfect. Yes, excellent. Then bandage. Rag. Disinfect. Rag. Yeah. Everything should be bandaged now. Now I can kill my former self. Anything good? I'll take the key ring just in case. I don't think there's anything on it though. Nope, sure isn't. So put in container corpse, put in container corpse. Put in container corpse. Let's rip this though for future bandages. I'm gonna swap out that dirty bandage for a cleaner one. Disinfect. There we go. Tense injured agony. Okay. It's fine. Everything is just fine, chat. Don't worry about it. I got this. I got this, man. I got this. Drowsy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. That's not good. Doing 0.1 damage is a problem. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, no, no! 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 Oh my god! Oh, so much combat experience gone, dude.
Casper201120's new follow just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinals.
Oh, look at that. Casper spawned in 10 more zombies there, too. Casper, thank you for the follow, man. Oh my god. Now my zombie is surrounded by more zombies. Uh-oh. Casper, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Oh my god. All right, there is a zombie here. All right. That's okay. There can be a zombie here. There. All right, he's gone. Let's go. Woo! Welcome on in, dude. Thanks for the follow, Casper. Yeah, those baseball bats are drops. Like, things that I started with that I shouldn't have. I probably should try to find a corpse to stuff them in so they go away. There we go. I can't believe I lost all that XP, man. That was a lot of XP. That sucks. I was doing so well with axes, too. There we go. Got him. Do they? You might want to get that checked out. You might have a melanoma, a very ill-placed melanoma. Dude, get off me, bro.
We are both ventriloquists, ventriloquists, ventriloquists. We are both ventriloquists and we practice every day. He carries a basket, he carries a paper roll, and we don't have cysts. But there is one thing that's for sure, my friends, we are ventriloquists.
Are you a ventriloquist? Hey, thank you very much for the cheers. Appreciate you, man. Bam. Bring these alerts for real? Well, now you know. Well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Yes. Dude, where do they keep coming from? Dude, I kill one and another one just shows up. It's crazy. Look. I kill this one. Here's another one. Oh, you dirty son of a gun. There we go. No, 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 you. Well, whatever zombies are in the area, I'm pretty sure I've killed them at this point. All right, there's two up there, but I'm going to sit. I must sit. So the cool thing is with the way that I've coded the integration, when I am sitting like this, you know, people used to spawn zombies on me because they could just like walk over and kill me as I tried to stand up. Now, when you spawn in zombies, they actually check to see if I'm if I'm sitting or standing. If I'm sitting, then they spawn in like this and they have to stand up. The Celtics are at minus 900 odds to win the series against the Knicks. What does minus 900 odds really mean? Like they're guaranteed to win or they're guaranteed to lose? I'm not quite sure what a minus odds would be. Guaranteed to win. Got you. Well, I mean, they did just smoke Orlando by 31 points, dude. That was insane. I saw the tail end of that game and I was like, man, that must suck to be an Orlando fan right now. 'Cause damn. That's rough. Getting blown out by 31 points in a playoffs game is just sad. That's really sad. And especially to close out the series too. That just, man. What a bummer for the Orlando fans. But it's kind of funny. It means you have to put up $900 to win 100 if you bet on the Celtics. Wow. I could just like turn the light on and let the battery drain. Give myself a little fighting light over here. All right, so there's still a ton of dudes over there. This is because there are a few zombies to start with, but now we also have all the zombies from Casper's Follow. We got to fight these guys. Let's go. Thanks again for that epic follow, Casper. I hope you're having fun here in the stream, man. Get off me, bro. No. Okay, that's real good. And here I am. There I was. There's still so many more over here. Holy shit. Okay, hold up. I'm running over here to the vehicle. And I just want to sit in it for a sec. Oh, God. Switch seats to this side. And then run. Oh, God. Hey, my out of breath status is actually falling off. Nice. Dude, fall over already. Thank you. Sneaky little jerk. All right. Okay, now I'm going to sit in the car for a moment. Because I am very, 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 very exerted. Damn. All right, how are we doing on skills? We actually have gained 94 XP for axe. Not bad. Again, I'd like to go combine this in my skill book if I can. That'd be very nice. Bet 100 and win 550, huh? Damn. There's still more down here. Still more. Freaking muscle strain. All right, is that all of them? I think that might be all of them. Oh, hey, also chat, let me give you a little bit more light over there. There you go. Now you can see something. All right. It'd be a historic upset if they get taken out in round 2. I guess so. Let's check our bunny over here. There's nothing else on the bunny that I need, I think, right? We already checked that, right? We're good. What about my old zombie over here? I did fight a zombie over here that was an old me. Oh, there's an ice axe on the ground. Let's take that. It's not in very good shape, but we might need that. Nothing there. Here we go. Claw hammer, hatchet, empty plastic bottle, this backpack, which we're going to equip. There we go. This digital watch. There's another digital watch over here that's going off. Okay. Cool. I think that we have cleared out the area. I'm pretty sure that there's not much left. Well, I say that, and then there's a zombie right there. Hey, it's the one with the katana. Let's go. Nice. It was the one with the katana. All right. Nice, 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 nice. Freaking epic, man. That's right. Woohoo! Could have used that about half an hour ago. As I'm clearing out all these damn zombies here. Super rough. Let's see. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, no, no. Boom! BRB got a poop? What? I don't need to know this. All right, let's grab this and the baseball bat. We're gonna put them in the back of the car here. All right. That is nasty. That's such a nasty weapon. Damn. Whoa. Let's go a little bit further down here. Oh yeah, I dropped a couple of weapons here on the ground too. There's a that metal chopper and the garden fork. Grab those and put those in the vehicle too. Hell yeah. Cool. Lots of awesome weapons in there now. So dark for me. And you guys luck out with all your with that super bright. There we go. All right. How's the house looking? Is it full of... It's full of vehicles, that's for sure. Dude, this is so crazy. There's two vehicles in here. Where are the zombies at? Are they on the other side of the house? Oh, they're inside the house. Where? See shit. Inside the bathroom? Yep. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another guy here. Is that all of them? Okay, those are definitely outside. Whoa! What's this book? Carpentry 1 book? I definitely needed that. I'm glad I found that on the ground there. Let's see. What's this bag? Let's go grab this bag and move it. Oh, it's got like some stuff in it. All right. It's got digital watches, pasta, a photo book, and a claw hammer.
Death's God thump all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Door thumper! All right, it's now becoming daytime. I'm going to turn off your extra gamma. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but I wanted to clear the area first. All right, the bound journal and a pen, please. I'm going to go ahead and transcribe into the... Well, I guess we read first and then transcribe.
Fisher 46 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
yeah, I should probably do
card
something about
cash
that
and
too.
7 card coins.
Like half in the thing there. Okay. Just gonna take a walk while we read. Fascinating. My life is fascinating, chat. So fascinating. You don't say. Wow, that's incredible. I'm reading about my long blunt skill. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, I do need to make that faster for sure. It should be instant because basically people will do what Fisher just tried to do, and that is, again, like people just look for the places where they can try to impact me the most, which is just human nature. Like, I get it. But like reading the book and transcribing the book should basically be instant because of that reason, you know. Transcribe. Let's go. That's pretty good. Almost level 3 axe. Almost level 2 maintenance. 100 XP into carpentry. Not bad. We got some long blade experience. Working on level 2 long blade now, thanks to the katana. All right, let's put that back. Dude, big thanks to Spaghetti Goblin. We got a couple of vehicles here. If we can find a sledgehammer, we can blow out the walls and then actually drive these vehicles out. Why not, Chad? Why not? Right? All right. Put this book away. Okay. My water bottle is full. It's time for me to grab a handsaw. I wonder where my... Where did my body with the handsaw go? I had a handsaw on a body, right?
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Yo!
Reese's PCs donated $40.
Spaghetti Goblin, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Death's God spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Put some freaking hype in the chat for that $40 dono. Dude, you've been overly generous today. Thank you very much. Seriously, put some mega hype in the chat, please. 100% hype worthy. Let's go. Where did my guy with the saw die? Or did I put the saw away before I died? Okay, so I'm trying to remember what the hell I was doing, chat. I was out in the woods. I chopped up a bunch of, not chopped them up, but sawed up a bunch of logs, right, into planks. After that, where the hell did I go? The saw isn't in here. Okay. Let's go. I don't think that I put it in a vehicle or anything. I don't think.
Whoa. The _spaghetti_ goblin gave Cardinal ZYN a Chevalier D6 fire department pickup truck.
Okay, I guess we're not going to be using those 2 doors anytime soon. We are not going to be using those 2 doors anytime soon. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Shouldn't this thing be 100%? It is. Okay, good. Can I just bump this one forward? Hold on. Instead, let's get into this. I want to see if I can do something here.
Whoa. The _spaghetti_ goblin gave Cardinal ZYN a Chevalier dart.
Get out of here with that. I don't need that. The hell? What is this horse shit? Hold on. I wonder if you can you actually like damage walls with vehicles? Like if I keep smashing into this, will the wall eventually break, chat? Is that a thing that you can do? I don't know. I know I can break the glass here. Right? Hold on. Let's use a better better tool for this job. Let's see what happens when we destroy this. I'm curious. All right, so that goes all the way away. Now, does this one do the same? This one doesn't do anything, apparently. Because it's not considered a door. It's considered a wall. Is that what the deal is? It does say fixtures door. I was hoping that I could use like use this to destroy it, and then I might be able to drive through that tiny spot, like 2 blocks wide, with the dart. I was hoping. I don't think it's possible though. It's like it's not even making a sound like I'm hitting it. I guess I'm gonna need a sledgehammer to open the walls up. Yeah. I think that's the only thing I'm gonna be able to do. Let's see here. So, we're getting there. Getting there. Let's see. Where is my old body, though? The one that has the saw. That would be really important. Oh, you know where I think it is? Hold on. Hold on. Didn't we go up? Hold on. There was like I remember. Wonder if you can squeeze an ambulance in there. Get out of here with that. How many cars can we fit into Cardinal Zin's base? So many cars. You can't even see. All right, now this was a former me, right? This one here. There was like a, I think we were dressed like a bunny or something. Like not here, but like further up. Like in this-ish area, maybe? I thought. Am I remembering this correctly, chat? There's a few zombies there. Well, there's a hammer on the ground. Maybe this... Oh, yeah, there I am, right there. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, rip. There. Now, the saw should be in that bag. Somewhere. Is there a find your body mod for this game? I don't know. Probably. There must be, right? It just makes sense. Claw hammer, wood saw. There we go. Nice. The riding helmet, my key ring, this backpack that has a bunch of water and other goodies in it. Let's put that down on the ground and we'll just grab the stuff out of it. That's from Pizza Party Times. If it's full of cars, then no zombies can be spawned in it. The perfect defense. Actually, you know what's funny is a lot of people assume that cars make it impossible for zombies to get at you, and they'll try to use cars as a barricade. But actually, zombies are able to crawl under. Not all zombies, but some zombies are able to crawl under. Is that because I'm over encumbered? I can't get over the fence? Must be. Here, let's put stuff in the car here. Okay. We got 36 pounds. Dude, we almost have 36 pounds of stuff in here. Why is it full of toilet paper? Why is there a bunch of toilet paper here? It'd be funny if the zombie just break the car windows and then crawl through the cars to get to you on the other side. Yeah, that'd be really awful, right? 5 slices of pizza. This is obviously my car, full of soda and pizza. Actually, let's see how much damage we did to the car. I'm curious. Oh, shit! Excuse me. There we go. Nice. No, I already found it. I found the body. I'm good. We good. I knew it was somewhere up there. There we go. Driving over all these damn bodies to get back in here. I gotta check my car's condition after this. Let's check it. How much damage do we do running those zombies over? Probably a decent amount. Actually, that's pretty good. Only 10% damage to the trunk, 6% damage to the hood. That's not bad at all. I will definitely take that. That is better than expected. Okay, I've got mad muscle strain still. Okay, let's go inside and we're going to rest. See if that helps. The muscle strain is real. Watch another show while I rest. Well, you know what? You're right. Let's turn this on because it's going to be... That is if... Actually, no, we can't. We can't. There's no power, remember? No power. Dude, the muscle strain is insane. That's so wild that it takes that long to shed. And now we're drowsy. Shit. You know, one thing that we might be able to do with the truck. Oh, no, I don't think we can. This is interesting. Gotta get into the car. Wait, it says I don't have a key. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I was in that car not 2 seconds ago, right? But I guess the doors are locked. The other door is locked. Hold on, I got an idea. There we go. You can do this. Grab that and a pen. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna need a sledgehammer. I'm gonna need to get a sledgehammer is what that's about. That's wild. Yeah, so one game day is how long they will stay, which is approximately 1 hour. 1 real world hour. Maybe we put our bound journal and pen in the car. Apparently we can't because it's too full of stuff right now. Let's see. What are we going to do? There's just so much stuff. Here, let's take this empty gas can. We're going to go over here. We're going to drop this on the ground with the other one. And then we can put this in here. All right. So we're in a place where our carpentry, we can level up our carpentry a little bit. Let's go saw some more logs. And pretty soon we're going to need some sleep because we're getting drowsy. $102.75. 102.7, The Wolf. Welcome on in. I don't know. Sounds like a radio station, dude. That's right. Deal with it. You got to get this thing up, man. We got to get this number. These are rookie numbers in this racket. Okay? We got to get these numbers up.
Do a barrel roll.
Yes, I shall. So I don't know if you saw, chat, I was talking a little bit earlier about my family obligation, my recent travel, and what I managed to pick up while I was away, which is I picked up I was actually able to do something for myself while I was away, which was to visit a retro gaming shop, and I found some really good deals, and yeah, I'm really stoked. I'll be able to add some stuff to the retro gaming night, some new games. So I got really good deals, dude, like $3, $9, like really good stuff. So I think I had showed these. I showed these earlier, but check it out. I got Gradius 3. Gradius 3. I got Eye of the Beholder. Also really good. I got Wizardry 5. Wizardry 5. All good games, man. And lastly, I had to get a copy of my favorite game in the entire world, which is Final Fantasy II. Final Fantasy II for SNES. This is my favorite game. And it was like kind of sad and strange that I didn't have a copy of my favorite game, right? That seems weird. So I had to do that. All right, we're almost there. 125 out of 150. 125 out of 150. A few more logs to saw here. We're getting pretty tired. We might sleep. Might sleep in the car. We'll see what happens. I think the car would be safer than sleeping in the open bed. Like the bedroom that's got, you know, a wide open door. Zombie just walks in and bites me while I'm sleeping, dead. Okay. Well, the good news is we're going to have plenty of materials to work with whenever we decide to start building whatever we're going to build. We will have plenty of materials. I'm thinking, like, it would be really cool to just go into the woods and, like, make, like, a... Try to be, like, a crazy hermit. Like a forest hermit. Try to make, like, a... Some sort of, like, you know, like, little shack out in the woods. Big brain move for sleeping in a car. Park with the driver's side snugged up against the wall so they can't eat you while you sleep. Yeah, that sounds great. I love that. I love that idea. All right, almost there, chat. Almost there. 140 out of 150. We have enough logs cut down. We're good. We are good. Let's see here. We get 3.75 each, so maximum we got to do 3 more after this one. Max. Might get away with Just 2 more after this one. Let's see. Let's math. We need 6 points. Yeah, so we're going to have to do 3. That's okay. So this one and then 2 more. We got logs right here. We are good. And then it's just a matter of transcribing it in the journal so that when we die next time, we can recover our XP. Because with chat, death is a certainty. Even more so than normal in this game. Even more so than normal in this game, chat. Nice. There it is. All right, let's go save our progress. That's pretty epic. My character is now tired, though, and really does need to sleep. I just wish that I had a pillow. You know, it'd be really nice to have a pillow. That way we could... yeah. Man, I missed that. So in B41, if you have a pen in the same container as the bound journal, it will let you just transcribe. And it will automatically transfer the pen, transcribe automatically, and put it back in. But in build 42, it doesn't do that. And I miss that. I miss that feature a lot. All right, so there it is. All updated. Excellent. Okay, so Carpentry 2. We're not yet at the point where we can make a door. I don't believe. Hold on. Can I? Let's just take a carpentry. I mean, you can't even, because of all the way that the game works with the, do I have to have the hammer in my hand? Grab scrap wood. Maybe it's like because I don't have nails? Hold on. Some nails. Maybe I need to be higher level before I can start building. Do you have to be level 3 to build? That's weird, right? You can't transcribe? No, I can transcribe. It's just that you have to bring the pen into your inventory first. So like in build 41, if you have a pen in the same container as the bound journal and you're interacting with it, you can just right click and hit transcribe. But see here, it says requires a pen or a pencil. I actually have to pull the pen into my inventory and then I can do it. And that's just really annoying. It's just like an extra little step and it's just kind of annoying. That's all. All right, so I'm very tired now. So check this out. We're going to do exactly what Vogret had suggested. Not being able to clean up more than one bandage at a time is driving you crazy. Dude, there's gonna be a mod for that, right? There has to be a mod for that, I would assume. Okay, so what we do is pull up right next to this building, nice and tight. Like so. Right, and then you do this. First of all, let's turn this thing off. Okay, turn off the headlights. I'm gonna switch seat to seat 2. Actually, you know what will be really ultra safe? Let's go into the rear seat. Okay. Rear right seat. Actually, that might be more dangerous because I think they might be able to smash the hatch. So let's go to the front right. And then we'll just sleep. Right? I think we can. Can we not? No? Can we not sleep? Dude, did they change that? There it is. I'm just an idiot. Oh, good. A gun event nearby. Uncomfortable.
Gerald Lee once spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
That's weird, dude. All right, so we can switch seat now to the front left and get out. And there's a zombie nearby somewhere. There he is. All right. Well, you really want to put the driver's side against the wall in case you wake up surrounded. You can at least floor it. Well, there you go. That does make sense. Sure. But thankfully, we're good. And we still have food and water. I'm hungry right now. Let's open this bad boy up. We got to get a nice fresh slice of pizza. Passenger side, you're just stuck, LOL. I guess that's fair.
Gerald Lee one gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Look, the zombies are starting to go away. The corpses. Finally. Finally, man. Finally. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, if I can get a sledgehammer, we can open this up and we've got a ton of new vehicles, which is epic. That'd be really great, actually. Hold on. Do we have a carpentry 2? I don't think we do. Carpentry 1. I don't think we do have carpentry 2. We have mechanics 2. We've got electrical 1. Here, let's read that. Let's read cooking 1, 2. Better burger flipping. I love it. Butchering 1.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Spaghetti Goblin.
Cardinal ZYN Chevalier Step Van
Put some
Ambulance.
hype in the chat.
Whoa, what just happened there? I think it tried to spawn it and it just like went away. Hold on. I don't think it did anything else to put it outside or anything. No, it just went away. Hold on. Nice try. I'll refund that. Give me just 1 second though. There we are. That one's 3K, right? I'm pretty sure. Give card token. The spaghetti goblin. Okay. There you go, dude. Yeah, I don't... Unless... Maybe... Oh, yeah, it's like... It's so messed up now. I don't think it's even letting me into this vehicle here. Can I get in? No, it won't let me into this vehicle at all now. I wonder if I can get into it from the backside. No? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this thing, and we'll back this up a little bit. It's probably just on top of the darts, and that's why I can't interact with them. That absolutely makes sense. So basically, once I open up the wall here, I'm just going to have to tow these out, and then the ambulance will fall out of there. 4-car pileup inside the house. That makes perfect sense, don't you think? Let's put electrical 1 back. Mechanics 1, let's read that too. We've got tracking and trapping 1. I mean, honestly, this would be pretty good to learn, right? Tracking and trapping. Probably trapping more so than tracking. I don't know. How do you make... I know, Gerald Lee, are you out there? You are. Just take the cars apart and put them back together outside. Oh, yeah, no big deal. Trapping. How does that work, man? How do I start my trapping journey? What do I need? You're trying. I'm helping. Those are the vibes I'm getting. I'm helping. Dirty son of a gun. Not already a thirst trap? Yeah, dude, it's really, it's this white polo. Epic thirst trap. Dude, really? The build button on the left side of the screen. Okay, let's try this. So let's get out of here. The build button on the left side of the screen. So this right here, building. I heard a friend, but I didn't see them. There they are. Building. Blacksmithing, carpentry, debug. That's nice. Farming. Furniture. Masonry, miscellaneous. Yeah, well, I thought it might be in there. It's not there. Outdoors. Let's see here. Shelters, lean-tos, rain collectors. Wooden fence post. Chopping block. A basic surface for crafting. Three stones. Used for heat to cook food and corpse disposal. Go to all and type in trap. It might be different in build 42, keep in mind. A crude wooden stool. Tree branches and rags. Oh, dude, that's actually really good, depending on how much XP that gives. If this gives good XP, man, that could be really good. I mean, rags are easy. Tree branches, dude, we got tons of them all over the place. Look at this. Tree branches. Tons of them. Tons. All over. Can I go full butter churn build? Look. I don't like to talk about what me and Sydney Sweeney get up to on the weekends, okay? But let's just say I'm skilling up, okay? I didn't need to read a book. All right? Go with trapping. First, you need to make or find traps. Then you need to set them up in an area where they won't be disturbed by you or zombies. Preferably a wooded area. Place them and check on them daily. You need to make... So how do I make a trap? The trap needs to be at least 75 tiles away from you. Got you. Full butter churn build. Got it. Look at this. We even have steel sheets in here. Dude, this fog sucks. I'm thinking, we can go to these zombies, right? And we can rip up their clothing. Get some rags. I wonder, do they have to be clean rags? This is probably a thing, right? You can't use dirty rags to make your table because that's gross or something. This game is very detail oriented when it comes to like the way it does things. Very interesting. I actually really appreciate that about this game. When you're thinking that maybe the devs haven't thought about something, they definitely have. It's like, wow, dude, they thought of that. That's crazy. Okay, so do we have any digital watches over here? Don't I have a couple? Yeah, there we go. Digital watch. Oh, I don't have a screwdriver. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. Cool vehicle. Can you imagine, man? You're just like hanging out in the living room, and then all of a sudden, like a pickup truck materializes out of nowhere.
The _spaghetti_goblin
Oh my
gave Cardinal
God.
ZY and a Chevalier dart.
Wait, did it? Hold on. It clearly didn't put it down here. Whoa. Did you ever check the shed for gas cans? Yeah, there's no gas can in here. But I mean, even then, I don't know. It's very weird. I don't know why it wouldn't have done it. Strange. Very strange. There are 2 gas cans that were on the ground here, but it didn't fill either of them. We've reached the car capacity for your house. Yeah, let me refund you. Give card token. The spaghetti goblin. That one's 1,500, right? 1,500 for the dart? Or is it 2,000? What's the dart cost? 2,000. Okay, yeah. There you go. Hey, no worries, man. It's the least I can do for you, for reals. Not a problem at all. I appreciate your support, man. Honestly, supporters like you are the reason that I am able to continue making these crazy little shenanigans, right? Doing these crazy things day after day. So I appreciate you. Crude wooden cross to mark a grave. Okay. Crude wooden stool. Hold on, let's go to... We have carpentry. There we go. Show... Requires carpentry 2. Oh, this is a wooden door frame. Okay, I have that. Oh, is it just that I need the planks on me? Is that all it is? Like, you can't right-click and go to carpentry and make something because you don't have the planks? Whoa, hold on a second. Yo, hold on. No way! Oh, I was gonna say, holy shit, where did the planks go? Because look, when I zoomed out, it didn't show them. I was like, oh my god, where are they? And then I had to zoom in and I saw them. I thought they went away and I was like, no! Oh god. Per PZ Wiki, you'll have to learn the recipe from the trap from a skill magazine in order to know how to craft them. I should check my magazines then, right? So we got 4 planks on us. Let's go in here. This is definitely a doorway, right? Yes, like right-clicking is not a thing anymore. You got to go in here and go to carpentry. And even going to carpentry there, it doesn't do it. That's crafting. This is building. Then you got to go to carpentry here, and then you can do it. Okay. 10-4. I need a door. But to make a door, you need to be level 3 carpentry. 10-4. You know what we're going to do, though? Just to skill up a bit and make this go a little faster. Oh, shit. I don't have carpentry 2. Fuck. Oh, that's going to be painful, man. Okay, hold on. Let's do this, though. Let's just see how much XP we get building this crappy wall. Oh, we can't do that. Hold on. We got to do the wall frame first. Let's see how much we get. So we're at 1.5. Remember, we have no multiplier right now. I mean, 5 XP is not terrible. We're 1/30th done. And I know that sounds crazy. Hold on. We're 1/30th done. And I know that sounds like crazy bad. And it kind of is. But, like, that's not that bad, chat. The only downside is I don't have nails. Pretty sure I'm out of nails now. All right. So we need to find more furniture to break down so that we can get nails. So let's go on a little quest. Let's see here. How about this? This stool. Disassemble mahogany stool. Let's go. It's made of rich mahogany. I want to check my magazines too to see if I have the trap magazine. Which sounds really weird out of context, but I'm talking about actual trapping, chat. Okay? Just to be clear. Yeah, just scrap wood and nothing good there. Damn, dude. That's rough. All right, let's go check. Hold on. I gotta get into this vehicle and then switch seats and then get out. Wait, hold on.
PS to Taco 1983 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Then get out. No, it still makes me exit that side. Okay. It must be because the ambulance is there. That's all I can think. All right, let's go.
Donkey Duff spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh, hi. Oh, shit. So, this is mechanic stuff, Sparky's radio guide, woolly yarns. That's all I have for magazines in there. And then here I got Kentucky Farmer.
Shun Roxas spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins.
That is literally all I got, chat. Oh, hi. Has items in the container. All right, let's place these on the ground. Go disassemble. You found the dart. It's in the bedroom. Wait, what? Where is it? It's in the bedroom? The other bedroom? In this one here? Hold on. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? What the actual chat? What is that? You guys are crazy. Vehicles don't belong in the house. Damn it. How could you? All right. That is actually really funny. Has items on surface. Okay, so remove light bulb, sure. And then can we pick up the lamp? I love lamp. Put it on the ground here. I love lamp. Disassemble this desk. We're making space. Which apparently we need, because apparently we're going to get more vehicles crammed in here at some point. Oh, you need you need to do welding to get that chair. Dude, I don't think I've successfully disassembled any wooden thing yet. Dude, car battery charger? Yeah, bro. Let's go. Firefighter axe, rubber hose. These are amazing. Firefighter pants, also amazing. Tactical walkie-talkie. Can I break that down? Oh, no, I can't because I don't have a screwdriver yet. Damn it. Dude, all the food is rotted. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. That's terrible news! No! He's just gonna stay hunched over forever. Look, claw hammers here. Let's go. That's really funny that it's in the bedroom. Just like crammed into the bedroom, dude. Let's go. So, I mean, doing 2 of these to get 1/30th is not that bad. I don't feel like it is. Actually, do we have a screwdriver in here? Probably not. Let's eat a pizza slice. It's stale. Probably give us a little bit of unhappiness. Oh, it adds a little bit of boredom. That's fine. It's fine. We're gonna eat another one too. And then we'll drink some ginger ale. I'm so happy that one worked. Dude, I still think the ambulance is in there too. It's just not rendering because it's like on another level. It's like in the next floor up. I'm pretty sure as soon as we get a sledgehammer to blow that wall out and move those darts, like haul them out, you'll see. All right. I think, need to go exploring. We got to find a screwdriver. We really need a screwdriver. So let's go, we're going to go do some limited looting. What's up, Ula? Hello, hello, hello. I really could use a place to store some things. And so I think I'm going to use the back of this vehicle as a place to store some things. Yo! What? What are the chances of that? What the f? That's crazy. All right, awesome. Let's go. What? That's amazing. All right, this car battery charger. I'm gonna put that in this vehicle though. There we go. That's pretty awesome. The rubber hose. Put this stuff in here too. Rip this up. Drinking again? No! Your liver says no. Stop. Stop.
The walls of the cathedral shall not be reached this day.
Oh, okay. We're good. Taco, thank you for the raid. So I have it set right now where it will only spawn zombies if it's 5 or more. So that way people couldn't troll me. But I love you. Thank you, Taco, for the awesome raid. Guys, if you don't know Taco, you should. She's awesome. Please go throw her a follow. She's super fun and likes to set things on fire. I mean, what's not to love about that? What's not to love about that, right? All right, we're going to put those away. Also, I don't need to carry all these axes around with me, especially since my sword is still
spawned
doing
3
pretty
zombies
well.
on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Well, that spawns in 3. Hubbleton, hi. All right. Yay for fire.
Bogaret spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Yeah, what do you think about me adding some fire commands soon? One of the commands that I want to add is this, like whichever direction I'm facing, I want it to just do like a column of fire. I really want that. That would be super fun. Only if fire spread is... No, fire spread is not on. No, but I think admin adding fire will still supersede that setting, I do believe. If I'm telling the game directly to do it, it should do it. even if that setting is on. But dude, can you imagine that with fire spread? That would be terrible. That'd be so, dude, you do that like once and the whole town's on fire. Like, oh my God. I mean, have one that causes your vehicle to trail fire. It's like Back to the Future style. That'd be interesting. I don't know how I could do it though. That'd be really cool though. That'd be super cool. Like gives you a buff where it's like fire trail. And like wherever you walk, the tile that you were in previously gets fire in it. And like that includes walking. But then if you do it in the car, it also leaves like 2 of them behind the car where the tires were. That'd be fun. It could also be very dangerous for me. It could. So it's like one of those things where it could help you or it could hurt you depending on what the usage is. And I actually really like those types of commands because they're fun. It's like you never know what the person's trying to do. Like, are they trying to hurt me right now? Or are they trying to help me? I'm not quite sure. Okay. My character's tired, but that's okay. We're going to go loot at least one house. But I do want to move what's in here. You got a lot of stuff in here, man. Let's pick this up. Fill up our backpack as much as we can with this stuff. We're going to put it in this vehicle. We're just using this as like a secondary storage right now. You could do it in solo play, but you'd have to mod in a ghost that follows you and knows how to change to vehicle width when in one. Probably not, actually. So the way that it works is you can get like, I think the vehicles, there is like a way to grab like how many tiles a vehicle entity is. And then you'd basically have to like do the math. Like it's facing this way. So this is where the squares are like of the vehicle. And then I need to take these 2 individual squares and that's where I'm setting the fire. And it's like going every, you know, so many seconds or whatever. I don't even know, like, or so many ticks. I don't know. It seems like it would be a very intensive thing. But that'd be fun. Idea with the ghost is to have it follow you and proc off the ghost. I don't need to proc off a ghost. I can proc off the vehicle. You can just proc right off a vehicle, right? Yeah, I don't know how I would create an invisible player entity that follows me like a ghost as well. I don't need to do that. I literally can just get any tile that I need from any location. Relative to my character, I could be like, hey, I want to grab the tile 3 blocks in front of me or 3 tiles in front of me. I might even have to just make like a registry where it's like, if you're in a dart, the target tiles are 2 behind you, 1 to the left, 2 behind you, 1 to the right. Those are the, you know, you might have to do something like that, depending. It would be very involved. I could very easily do the one where you're walking around and it sets fire behind you. That should be pretty easily done. I think. Yeah, it's kind of interesting one. I gotta figure out how I would do that. Like as you move, how does it get the relative location? How often does it get the event? Like, because you don't want it to do it on tick. You want to try to avoid doing things on tick because they're very, very detrimental to the gameplay loop speed, right? Because you're literally, that's like something that you're calculating every single frame. You like the flamethrower idea, card facing all the storage. Well, there goes that, LOL. Flamethrower. You know, there might even be a weapon, chat. I mean, somebody might have made a flamethrower mod. Is that a thing? Has anybody actually made one yet? Because what I like to do, honestly, is, you know, when you're first starting to learn how to code things, especially with modding and stuff, like, you don't know what's possible and what isn't possible. So one of the best ways to learn is literally, like, open up a very simple mod and then learn. Like, learn from the code that's been implemented. Like, go, oh, that's how they did that. Oh, okay. So now I can use that concept to do this. Like something different and new. Or do it better, you know? Better still, rollerblades. Dude, there's a skateboard mod. There's a skateboard and a bike mod. You wonder if they fixed the chainsaw yet? It's in B41, but it's Garbo. Ripping apart other programs was how I learned to program in BASIC. Yeah, absolutely. I am definitely one of those people that learns best by dissecting other people's work and taking a look at it and going, huh, okay, that's how you did that. Oh, that's how you do this. Okay, now I can use that concept to do X, Y, Z. And that's great, you know? But sometimes you just don't know what's possible until you really are, like, kind of in it. All right, the screwdriver. Okay, all my tools are in the back of this thing. We good. We got a backup hatchet as well for when our sword dies. My character now is tired, though, so maybe we will take a little nap. Actually, it's only 5:20 in the afternoon. We're going to go loot a place. That's what we're going to do. Where are we going, though, chat? We'll go here to this house. We also want to mark, like, any potential generators, too. All right. Okay. Now we really want to try to find those digital watches. Take that key. I have no idea what it's for, but maybe it's for this house. Ooh, that got broken open. What is this? A whetstone? Dude, nice. Bolt cutters? Fiberglass tape. Oxygen tank. This has got to be for welding, right? A screwdriver, a box of screws, a hat. Dude, this is insane. This is like good stuff down here. Damn. Logs. Dude, antique stove. Yo. That's crazy good. Dude, we're making out like bandits here, chat. This is crazy. I mean, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I definitely don't hate that. Here, let's go put this things. Antique stove is the difference between life and death in the winter with no power. Yeah. Wait, do generators not run in the winter or something? In B42? And we're filling this bad boy up. Cool. All right, I'm very tired now. Let's try to get this house looted real quick. The phone book. But a pen. Nice. Stale cucumber. Delicious. Power doesn't generate heat. Ah, got you. Cereal, pepper, tortilla chips. Nice. All non-perishables. Stale bread. Cooking one. We already have that. Okay. Let's fill our water bottle. Dude, rollerblades would be really cool, Spaghetti Goblin. That'd be fun. I feel like that would be a really fun mod to add. See, the thing is, I haven't done any, like, custom graphic content yet or anything like that, but, I mean, as we continue to play this game, I very well may. You know, one thing that I really want to do is I want to make some custom zombies. You know, custom zombies that have special powers and abilities and stuff. That'd be super fun. All right, so we're kind of full up now. Let's mark that house as clear because it is. There we go. Boom. I think this fence will count as a... Oh, actually, fences can be broken now, right? Even high fences can be broken in B42. So this is what I want to do. I want to pull this thing right up alongside the wall. Here, we gotta get out for a second. No! Let me sleep! Filthy zombie! Really get it right up against there. And turn this thing off. And sleep. I think we should be safe. Suddenly those best before dates on cans and bags don't mean a damn thing. Kind of like now, except people still throw them out thinking they're no good. It's so weird that that does that after sleeping. All right, good morning. Let's go. Whoa! Wow, frame rate went crazy there for a sec. All right, we're gonna go over here to this house. We have not looted it yet. At least that I'm aware of. Oh, hey, that's an old me. Let's go get him. Oh, dude, water canteen. Let's see here. Grape juice, chips, pen. This backpack has something in it, like a pick or something. Claw hammer, there we go. Whoa! Locked, right? Okay. Oh, maybe it wasn't locked, actually. Hold on. It wasn't locked, chat. Is there anything in the back here? Nothing good, at least. That's my purse. I don't know you. Tweezers. Yeah, dismantle these electrical devices and get some XP. It's very little, but hey, it's something at least. 3 XP total. I should probably start working on foraging, huh? Probably gonna need it for food. So this canteen only holds 500 ml. That holds 2 liters. Put the red pen away. The red and the blue pen, we'll put them in the backpack. I'm gonna mark it over this one. There we go. Same here. Perfect. Possession is 9/10 of the law. It's my purse now. Okay, so let's see what's in here. First aid kit. Dang, okay. That's pretty good. Okay, some books. A chrome toaster on the floor. Nacho cheese and beer. A dull kitchen knife. Wait, hold on a second. Rotten uncooked rice. No thanks. Although, rotten cupcake on the floor. Alcohol wipes. Conmen, scam artists, and grifters. A short history by Professor Henriette Stapleton. Look, pillow. Can I use that pillow to sleep in the car and not get discomfort? Is that a thing? All right, well, this place is now looted up too. We really got to get our carpentry up so that we can make some storage, man. You know? It is if you use it on a bed. Okay. There we go. So we're making progress over here in Rosewood. You have storage. There's like 5 cars with good trunks in your house. I mean, that's fair. If I could get to them, right? I could probably put stuff in the fire department truck. If I can find, dude, if I find a sledgehammer, we are like so in business, man. All I need is a sledge, and we're good to go. All right, here. I had an idea, or a feeling, rather, that was going to be the case. Let me grab this worn and dull hatchet, and we'll use that. Is there a window over here? Any windows into this place? No? Okay. Welder mask. Nice. Circular saw blade, long stick, a plank. Blower fan. I don't know, man. Welder mask, though, that's great. Let's, yeah, we're starting to have some issues here with the storage. Could I perhaps... Hold on. Was it a, cardboard box up here? It was. Hold on. Let's take the things that are in the cardboard box and we'll place them on the floor. And then we can take the cardboard box and bring it back with us. Oh, hi. You just bought Overlord 2 for $2. What a steal. The game? Yeah, nice, man. All right, well that's an older it's an older game, but it's still an amazing one. Yeah, super fun. Overlord was a fun game. Oh, damn, I just wrecked them. Mass Effect Legendary Edition for $6. I'm sure Vogaret would really like me to play Mass Effect at some point, and I would like to as well. I haven't done it. Everybody's saying play Mass Effect 2, it's the best one. What do you think? Mass Effect 2 is the best Mass Effect? What do you think? Yeah. They're all good, but 2 is the best. I would very much like a playthrough, but it has to be all 3. Hold on, let me just get 100 hours real quick. Let me just go find 100 hours. Be right back. Andromeda doesn't exist, right? AKA the flatter rear edition. Wait, did they really do that?
Subscription from Gerald Lee 1.
Yo! Gerald Lee? What? Yo, Gerald Lee just became a Seraphim? Dude. Hold up. Hold up, Gerald Lee. Damn, thank you. Hold on just 1 second. I got you. I gotta set up your account here so that you've got your bonuses. All right, dude. You're good. The next time you grab card tokens, you get 20% extra. 20% extra for that now. Thank you very much. Put some freaking hype in the chat. That's huge. Hype, 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 hype. Big time hype for that. That's crazy. Okay, so here's the problem. I need a place to put some boxes. Where do I put them? Do we want to put the boxes? Do we want to put them in the, like, the shed, maybe? The decisions that you make have real consequences. Well, I do like that part. That's fun. Here, we're going to put this thing here. Let's do this. We'll place our cardboard box here. And then we've got a, you know, we got a couple of things here that we can take. These hold 30 each. That's pretty good. Let's consolidate. There we go. We'll take all this stuff and we're going to put it in the box. Conrad Werner is a real standout in the choices thing. Again, for me, because I've never played it. Remastered has all the DLC. There you go. I bet there's a mod to undo that too. If you really want the curves back, there's got to be a mod for it somewhere. You know, if Nexus didn't ban it. Like they do some weird things sometimes. All right, so we've got flip-flops and sneakers and shit over here. Do we have any zombies nearby? Any zombie bodies that are still alive? Hey, there's a zombie right here. Let's kill a zombie and stuff them full of shoes. I'm gonna stuff you full of shoes. Not a very threatening thing to say, really. All right, so let's start putting all of our tools on this shelf. First aid kit. Beer and cheese. This
Gerald
like
Lee 1 gave Cardinal
stuff.
ZYN a random food.
Oh, thank you. I will actually eat that right now. I'm a little hungry. Thank you. I should actually eat the pizza out of the back of the car. It's probably stale now. Yeah, the pizza's stale and so is the bread. So let's focus on eating those first. Let's eat the bread. It adds a little bit of boredom and unhappiness, but that's okay. We'll be okay. Here we go. Okay, so tools. Let's grab all of the food and then all of the tools. Okay. So we're going to put all of our food here. And then all of the tools here. And actually, I do want to... You know what? I'm going to leave the welder mask there. But I almost wonder, yeah, if I can sharpen the blade of the... Yeah, see, it says chance of failing and damaging the item. Do I get, like, skill for trying to sharpen? Research craft? What? What's this? Research whetstone? What? Is it going to consume it? Learned how to make improved whetstone. What? Or is that improvised? What did that say? Improved or improvised? I missed it. Improvised. Oh, that's awesome, man. So just 2 stones to make an improvised whetstone. It requires maintenance. So I'm assuming by making improvised whetstones, you get maintenance experience. Which helps you keep your tools and your weapons longer. Right? It's pretty good. I knew Gerald Lee was going to join the coffee crew. It was only a matter of time, says this SG. Dude, it's really awesome. Seriously, coffee memberships are the best way to support the stream. And the main reason is that it provides like a baseline from month to month to kind of have an expectation of what may come through the channel, like at a baseline. And that helps a great deal. Like when planning events, especially where prizes are concerned, it lets me know like what I can budget for right out of the gate, which is awesome. So thank you again. I really do appreciate it. It's a huge deal. Both Spaghetti Goblin and Gerald Lee deciding to become Seraphim today. Your names will be updated and appear in the credits for that starting tomorrow. I'm going to have to start foraging. Yeah, I really am. I really am going to have to start foraging. I don't think there's any way around it at this point. We got to do it. Is there anything else in the car that I can put away? This oxygen tank, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to place it over here with the gas cans. Don't really need it out and about right now. Just leave it out there. Right?
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Walkie-talkie. Bolt cutters. Dude, that's... Yeah. Toilet paper is actually like a medical item, even though it says junk. It's still medical, because it says here, equipped to mute sneezes and coughs. So when you get a cold, you put that in your offhand, and it actually, like, prevents the cough. Or at least stifles it considerably. Thank you for the drink. I got some cola. Okay. Dismantle. We'll dismantle this one too. You have to keep feeding and giving drinks to this guy. It's like he's my kid. I'm your virtual Tamagotchi. Right? Streamer Tamagotchi. You even have the drink option for IRL as well. Alright, so we definitely want the battery. I mean, I guess we'll take the rest of the electronic stuff too, but... Actually, I'm going to put that in the box. Kind of like stuff that we really won't use that much. Oh, the box is already full. Oh, the box only holds 10 pounds. I thought the boxes were 25. My bad. There we go. Thank you for the drink. Speaking of, I'm out. I'm out. Dang it. I'm gonna need another. Another! Okay, let's put these cosmetic glasses in the corpse too. Is there anything else here that we want to put in? Put away. Okay, books and stuff. It's VHS tape. We had that inside, right? And actually, let's go ahead and transcribe into the journal real quick. We learned some things while we were out. All right. We're going to keep that in there, actually. I'm going to take all the other stuff, though. Let's see. So, the steak knife, I don't know. Maybe, I guess we'll just put that in here. Materials. That stuff in there. But the books and stuff, we'll put that inside. And the cosmetic glasses, we got to put those in the zombie over here. When you are starving, the rats that you trap are going to start looking real good. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure, man. We also got to get the... Wait, did I just hear clicking? You guys just heard a light switch, right? Interesting. I swear that I just heard a light switch sound. That's so ridiculous. So freaking ridiculous, chat. It's pretty awesome. I'm starting to enjoy the Build 42 solo stuff here. Now that I am getting a little better at the combat, it's starting to be a little bit more fun. I was really struggle bussing there for a hot minute, chat. It was pretty brutal. I will still say it's still pretty damn hard. Let's read Fishing 1 too while we're at it. Butchering 1 as well. Is it Fancy Shirt Saturday? I'm confused. It's just a polo. Remember I did all that travel today? Not today, but this week. So I don't have any clean clothes. That's what this is. I don't have any clean tees. All my tees are they're all dirty. And now I'm wearing my nice polo. This one's very nice actually. It's a I think this one is actually Banana Republic. I haven't worn this in ages. Things are hella expensive. This was a gift for Christmas. It's Holy Underwear and Fancy Shirt Laundry Day. That's right. That's right. All right, let's get the hell out of here. All right, those are put away. We're getting sleepy again. Uh-oh. My character's sad. Yo, what up, JC? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Dismantle some watches, shall we? My solo play here is going okay today, I'll say. We're doing just okay. Just got back from a car show. You won your first class award. Nice. Aaron won one before, but this was the first car award. Nice. That's really cool. Good for you, man. That's super cool. That must feel nice, right? Feels nice to win. I'm gonna grab this backpack. I'm just gonna bring it inside. We'll use it like a loose container here. And put all our electronics shit in there. We got a lot of that. Kind of a bunch of garbage, basically. But you never know when you're going to need it, so. Put some materials in there, too. Might as well. I think we got other materials in here as well. Yep, sure do. Oh, in this one. Material? Yep, sure do. We're going to stuff it in there. There it is. Okay. Now we are a little bit more organized, I feel. Slightly. Let's see. He's in here. First aid, food, household / weapon. I'll put those in there too. Oh, the literature. I wanted to put that inside. Medical's in here too, so that's fine. All right, let's go. We got to put these books on the shelf. This is B42. It sure is. Yeah. So all those fancy new things, they all work here. There are a couple of little problems that we discovered. Nothing major. This is unstable. Yes, this is build 42. Yeah, this is build 42, and I've built custom integration for it, JMez. For example, if you were to throw me a follow right now, as a brand new follower, it'd actually spawn 10 zombies on me. We have a whole bunch of stuff like that too. Subs, raids, follows, new follows, that is. Add zombies. And you can also find a whole bunch of stuff out here on the command site that you're able to do. You just need to have enough points for it. Oh, JC just used the commands thing right there up above you there. And so you can see that. And there are your points. Exactly. All right. So let's see here. Let's go. All right. Heck yeah. Let's do this. I'm drowsy. Yeah, that's a problem. Also, the problem is several vehicles inside the house. That's a problem, too. We gotta... Trying to find a sledgehammer. I'd really like to find a sledgehammer and blow the wall out here so that we can actually take those vehicles. That'd be really nice. But for now, I would... I'm gonna go around and gather...
strips Cardinal ZYN down to their birthday suit for 200 card tokens.
Excuse me? Excuse me? How dare you? There's a hammer. Oh my god. Hold on, let me show you my two-hander real quick. Giggity, giggity. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna grab this stuff. We're gonna go put this away. Is it a 9-pound hammer? I need all of my tools and stuff. I put them all on the ground over here. I mean, we got a welding torch, we have an oxygen tank, and we have a welding mask. So I think we actually can start doing metalworking.
_ spaghetti _ goblin gave Cardinal ZYN a
what the heck
Chevalier
is
dart.
that? That dude, are you kidding? Okay, hold on. You've got to be shitting me. Hold on. I got to back this up so I have enough space. Hold on, can I get out of the door? All right, good. What is this? I thought I was gonna be like cut off from my my tools over here. I'm like, you dirty son of a gun. That's just dirty moves. Hey, thanks for the vehicle. I can't wait to actually
Corey
use it
_
at some
420
point.
spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Yeah, everybody's like pathing. How to path around vehicles inside the house. There we go. Nice. Oh, man, you are so welcome. So dirty. What a dirty move, man. What a dirty, dirty move. Wait, I heard a zombie. Oh. I heard one. What the? No! There. Yes. Jeez. All right. Amazing as always. Tools. Yes. All of the tools go in there. Man, this is not good. We got some scrap wood and stuff too. Oh, material. Yeah, we were putting material in this little bag. Let's go. Into the
Jonathan
bag you
Coke
go.
spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card
There
coins.
he is. Let's go. I can't wait till I put the names over their heads. It's gonna be so good, man. And then I want to start tracking kills too. It's gonna be epic.
Gerald Lee 1 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
No! Jeez. All right, pants. Putting my pants back on, JC. How could you? All right, this backpack, put that on my back. My watch, I gotta put that back on. Yeah, I tell you, like in the middle of fighting a bunch of zombies, it really sucks to have that done to you. It's tough. Hard to deal with. It's exactly the kind of things you would be doing if you could afford it. Trolling me? I see. Thank you for the 500 biddies, JC.
Spawned 10 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 500 card tokens.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, that's a few. Whoa. Holy frick, man.
Jonathan Coke made Cardinal ZYN drop their main hand items for 500 card tokens.
Dirty! Dirty move! Alright, I have one backup weapon. Oh my god, that was dirty. You made me drop my katana. That's just mean. That's just mean. All right, here we go. How dare. Dude, my character is not doing well here. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Okay. The hell? What in the Sam hell, dude? Now we got 3 to deal with. Great. Love that for me. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. What the hell, man? A few hours later. A short eternity later. Dude, it's going. How are you doing, man? Welcome on in. All right, there it is. All right, let's get in the car. Man, my character is like exhausted. Excessive exertion, very tired. All right, I don't know why there's no engine sound. There we go. That was a little bit weird there for a sec.
_spaghetti_goblin gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating massage for 250
All my muscle strain
card
is
cash.
gone now. Thank you. I think no zombie can squeeze in there. I'm pretty sure. So now we sleep. Oh, I was sleepy, man. Yeah, I got a ton of cars courtesy of the Spaghetti Goblin. It's just that like 5 of them are like, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4 darts, a fire truck, and an ambulance are currently in my house. They are currently in my house. Cars are no longer the problem, or maybe they are, actually. Oh, I heard a zombo. I need a car relocation command. So how would that work? You're saying like it teleports the nearest car away? It just teleports it somewhere? Ow! Oh god, I stepped on glass without shoes. Oh no, JC! You dirty son of a gun. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Oh god, my feet. My little feetsies. Not feces. Feetsies. Okay, chat.
Death's God spawned 3 zombies on
Weezers.
Cardinal ZYN for
Weezers.
300 card cash and 7 card coins.
No! Oh god! No, no, no! Stay away! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Not good, not good.
Jonathan
Not
Coke
good.
spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2
Get
card
away from
coins.
here, you vultures! Oh god, get to the car. Quick! Quick! Oh! 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 Get in the car. There we go. Remove the glass.
Death's God thumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Deep wound. Not good. Remove the glass.
Death's gods thumped all windows near Cardinal ZY. Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZY and for 300 card cash and 7 spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZY and for 350 card tokens.
I hope you're happy with yourselves! Dirty sons of guns! Drop the pen, drop it!
_Spaghetti_Goblin just converted the zombie closest to Cardinal ZYN into a sprinter for 750 card tokens.
You evil sons of... How could you? So evil. You feel like chat is usually happy with themselves. Hey, you stepped on the glass, not me. Yeah, nice sprinter. Let's see what happens when I spawn in. Well, hello, buddy. Samson came to say hi. It's your new favorite command. Yeah, it's brutal. This is brutal. What do I have for a weapon this time around? Hunting knife. Okay, probably the worst of all the options. If I had to guess. I know, we'll see. Let's see how it works out for me. Mechanics 4. Magnesium fire starter. Fanny pack. The Beauty of Africa by Eldon Cruz. Hunting knife. Fishing satchel. And a fishing net. That seems like it's good. Hold on a second. This box holds 25. So does this other box. Why did it only hold 10 when I set it down? Do you remember that? I set down the cardboard box inside my base and it only hold 10? It would only hold 10. That's weird. Oh, because it was a regular cardboard box and not a large one. That must have been what it is, the difference. All right, we're going back to the base. You're not going to live long enough to fish. Sorry you're late to the party. Was up till 7 playing Skyrim. Got caught in that just one more thing loop. Yeah, dude. Are you gonna mess with this guy? Wearing all black, a fanny pack, black glasses, and a crucifix? He's got a giant knife. Walking around the neighborhood menacingly. Dude, look at his drip. Seriously. Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing my best Steve Jobs impression. All right, let's go. I can't believe you just murdered me, chat. Evil. So evil. Buy his look. A Gucci t-shirt, $300. Supreme fanny pack, $1,000. Dude, for real. Too real. Too real. His motto, thou shalt kill. I look like that guy from the, what was that, like, that show where they do, like, a forge competition? And the guy says, it will cut. that guy? You know who I'm talking about? It will cut. He looks like a goth who doesn't know how to goth. He's trying his best, okay? Sneaky, sneaky. Do you have a clumsy runner-like command only for the Zeds? Trip Trip will knock down all nearby zombies, but it's a one-time use. It doesn't, like, continue to trigger. It doesn't trip me, no. No tripping for me at all. Not normally, at least. Super high-level hype trains do special things, but I haven't revealed what that is. But just know that that is one of them. I will tell you that. Hey, look, it's me. All right. Digital watch. Let's see here. We got to grab our tweezers, our pants. Very important. Pants are important, chat. Equip this backpack. Grab the other watch, the key ring, and these little items here. Now, I did grab scrap wood because what I wanted to do is put it in here. Destroy for fuel. Scrap wood. There we go. Trip for the player could actually kill them, lol. Without zombies around. Yeah, it does have a chance to injure you when you fall. Usually it's just scratches, but it can be worse than that sometimes. Yeah, you can gain bleeding injuries when tripping, right? What is considered a super high-level hype train? I'm not going to reveal that. Because then people will game the system where it's like, oh, well, we'll just go to the very bare minimum hype train to do the thing that I want it to do. You'll have to get there and find out. You'll have to get there and find out. Trial and error. You will figure out what does what, right? All right, let me put these back. My tweezers. Have you gotten one since it's been put in? No. The highest recent hype train that we've had is a level 8 that happened yesterday. That spawned in 180 zombies. 180 zombies. Now, keep in mind, that's 180 zombies on top of all the zombies.
The _spaghetti_goblin gave Cardinal ZY and a Chevalier Dart.
What is this? Oh my god. Okay, I'm leaving. Drake, we are leaving. Okay, just don't tell anybody about what happens in the shed, okay? What happens in the shed stays in the shed. Okay? Look, I'm just real quick, I'm just going to access the trunk real fast here. Look away, chat. Look away. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, it's got a jack in there. Nice. Don't look. Don't look. Okay. Don't look. Let's drop this. You're gonna put that in the back. We gotta read this. Here we go. Very important reading materials. It's a very excited car. Zin just got tailpipes by an actual tailpipe, lol. Did you get the stuff you dropped? I only dropped the pen. Not a big deal. I wanted to keep the black pen because it's what I've marked the... all of the marks on my map are all in black pen. Just a OCD. OCD tendency. Let's keep all the marks black on the map. But no big deal if I have to use a blue pen. All right. That is done. Let's put it back. Oh, yeah. All right, now. New command, change pen color. I mean, you could, I suppose. Here's my pen right there. Seems like a heavy lift for something that doesn't have any impact, really. So like this here, you'll see all my little markings I've just been doing with black pen. That's all. That's all that is. Actually, I've looted a decent amount of the neighborhood over here. After this, we might even want to just take what's in this house and relocate to like the fire department. You know? If you remember when I first started B42, it was a different playthrough. We've started a new one since then. And I was in the fire department. I haven't even been to the fire department yet in this playthrough. Your OCD will trigger if they continuously do different colors. This is probably fine. That is messed up. There's some weird shit happening in there, man. I wonder, can I even get over to the... I can get over to one of the things. I can't get over to the other one. I wonder if I can disassemble this table. I need a hammer. Okay, we have a hammer, right? Don't we have a hammer? We've got a hammer somewhere. Okay, there's no hammer in there. Is there a hammer in my backpack? No. Is it inside? Dude, we have to have a hammer. That is like, we have so many of those. There we go. Claw hammer. Perfect. Crawl through the window to get to the other shelf. Yeah, basically. But what I was thinking about doing is disassembling this table so that I can have some space here, maybe. Ooh, let's go. Oak table. This seems fine. Everything here is totally fine and normal. Nothing to see here, folks. Move along. Please move along. All right, there it is. We made the house, or the car stop humping the house. Excellent. All right. All righty. Yes, you can. So like right here, you can see here, we've started building some walls. Pick up broken glass. If I do that, am I going to get cut? No. Does that just like get rid of the glass? Did it actually... I have broken glass now as an item. Okay. That's cool. We're going to put the broken glass in a zombie. You've seen some YouTube playthroughs where the person restricts themselves to building everything themselves from scratch, house included. Yeah. Like out in the wilderness. I was talking about how fun it would be to do like a wilderness run. That'd be fun, I think. When I get a little better at this and I understand foraging and stuff more, maybe we'll give it a go. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. You say that. The person I watched doing a wilderness run did not seem to be having a good time. No? Dude, I mean, I think half those YouTubers, they want such perfect and pristine conditions, and they play like on their own terms so heavily that if they tried to play the way that I play, they would lose their fucking mind. You know what I mean? Like not having control of the perfect conditions and setting things just the way that you want and like having chat just derail shit like at every turn. They would lose their fucking mind. I'm pretty sure of it. Building a house on a lake is amazing. Infinite water and fresh fish just out the door. Well, till winter at least. How you haven't lost your mind at the hands of chat yet is beyond me. Dude, I'm pretty patient, I think. When I finally do lose it, I lose it. But until then, I'm pretty cool. You know? You can destroy shed walls with just my hammer? Yeah? Can you? That'd be pretty cool. mean, look at your house. I mean, yeah, it's pretty messed up. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you can't see it in here now, but there's 4 darts right here. There's a truck here, and there's an invisible ambulance floating in the 2nd floor right here that you can't see. It might even be on the roof. Who knows? You can still fish in the winter. It's just not as good. Is that really how that works? All right, let's destroy for fuel. Scrap wood all. Him losing it is very, very rare. I've only seen it twice. So when y'all gonna build a town central building like we used to do in the game that shall not be mentioned? Well, right now we still have the ability for people to like make us leave. So we haven't done any like big building centric type stuff yet. But as we get more integration options, that may be something that I do, and maybe we make it so that people can't move us anymore. Or we make it a hell of a lot more expensive. But I know Taranagosh would probably cry tears of blood if that happens. He's had a good time making us move. So have you, actually, JC. JC's made us move once. So it happens, you know. It's fun. And it keeps the game fresh for us, too, which is nice. We're going to use safe zones. Yeah, I'd like to do that. I would really like to do safe zones for spawning zombies and stuff. I would really like to do that. Right now, I'm still working on just the basic spawning algorithms. So I haven't done the don't spawn it inside this area thing yet. I haven't coded that yet at all. But one thing that I do need to do is I need to do that for vehicles now, too. So that'll be a good practice. Because eventually what will happen is, you know, these vehicles should not be spawning inside. Right? Like, there's no utility for them inside. So if somebody spawns a vehicle, it should spawn it at a minimum outside the building for you, right? So basically what I want to try to do is make it so that if I'm inside, it's got to find a space that is not inside a building, and then it spawns it at that location. You know? That's really what it should be doing. Yeah, so the built-in safe zones won't do anything for my algorithms, though. So I have to do a thing that, like, makes my own safe zones. So, I mean, it'll be pretty easy, I think. Basically, I just need to find a way to store this data, store some mod data. And basically, you just find, like a lower left corner, and then, like, a lower or upper right corner, and it will just mark that area as the safe zone square, basically. You know what I mean? I could even do it where it's just like 10, radius of 10. It goes out 10 tiles all the way around me. It makes a square, right? So basically like a 20 by 20 square going, you know, 10 left, 10 up, and starting here, and then going 10 right, 10 down here. It just makes like a 20 block square around me. And all the safe zone would do is make it so like zombies can't be spawned inside like where the really vulnerable stuff is if they want. And then like barricades actually have a use. They actually become really, really useful. And I think that actually adds a lot of tension too. It's like, oh shit, we got zombies coming through the barricade. Oh crap, everybody over here, quick. You know what I mean? That becomes really fun at that point, I think. Really makes it so you have some skin in the game to get rid of the zombies quickly, or else they break in and just start ruining shit. All right, so what the hell are we doing here other than getting excessively exerted because I am carrying around so much heavy shit? What am I carrying around that's so heavy? Oh, this plank, maybe? Here, let's destroy for fuel plank. Destroy for fuel wood splinters. All right, and I got some books and stuff that I gotta go. I can't get in there. All right, fishing net. Sure. Oh, all this like material. gonna put that over here for now. Long Johns. Why am I carrying around Long Johns and shit? Why is that a thing? Hold on. Dude, Magnesium Firestarter seems like it's pretty sweet. All right, so we're not over encumbered anymore, but we do need to sit and just like chill for a hot minute. We are very excessively exerted here. Okay. Winter fishing is greatly reduced. It's enough for a single player to survive. I thought, yes, safe zones. Yes, we talked about that. He saves up a long while, then waits until you almost have the base built just the way you want. Then bam, he makes you move. LOL. Classic Tyrannogosh. Well, B42 has built-in safe zones. Concept exists. You got to find it, do your thing. Yes, we talked about that. That's the good and bad part about PZ. It's a content sandbox where you make the game whatever you want it to be. Right, yeah. It's fun, dude. I'm seriously enjoying the hell out of this. It's been awesome. All the vehicles inside the house is crazy. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even know, like, how do you even do that? And I had to figure that out. That's very interesting, though, to say the least. All right, so we read our book. We've got Carpentry 2 again. We're really just in need of some friggin' nails, man. I gotta go break down some furniture in nearby houses and try to get some more of that going. Another thing that I'm gonna do real quick is we had this backpack in here. I'm going to grab this, and I'm actually going to move this backpack into the garage. We'll use the garage now for storage. So we got a backpack right there. All right, so let's place this right here. Yeah, we'll put that on top of the... Yeah, there we go. Let's grab this thing. We'll put this right beside it. There we go. We got some stuff in here that's not super awesome, but we might want at some point. The suspension for a heavy-duty vehicle. Kind of like, okay, we don't really need that right now. We're just going to put that all the way down here. Especially that suspension. It's super heavy. There we go. Cool. And where's my black pen? Let's put that in there. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got here. A whole bunch of stuff there. Let's go see if we can't climb in the window and get the other access to the other. There we go. Screwdriver, perfect. That is what we want. Also, we got a welding torch, a welder mask, and we have the oxygen tank. And I think that's all we need to start welding, right? It should be. I think. I'm not quite sure. Let's try to refill. Oxygen tank. Maybe you don't refill from that. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, maybe not. One thing that I do want to try, though, is let me get in here if I can. Hold on. I think I got to go through the window. Hold on. So ridiculous. Oh, my God. car in the way over here too. Good Lord. Oh, hey, look, nails. 59 nails. Yes, let's go. But really what I wanted to do is this. Disassemble gray chair. That should increase. Is it metalworking or welding? What will it increase, I wonder, in B42? Welding is new, so. I mean, as best I can tell, that did literally nothing. I don't think that did anything, period. So there's that, I guess. Dude, we got a bunch of planks here on the ground. Doorknob, door hinges, scrap wood, and 12 planks on the ground. There we go. Oof. Oof. All right. Destroy for fuel. Scrap wood, all.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone. Shink Dowdy Doodoo donated $20. Put some hype in the chat.
Shing Dowdy Doodoo. All right. Thank you very much for the $20 dono, Spaghetti Goblin. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. Hype, 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 hype. Shing Dowdy Doodoo. What the hell is that, man? Okay. That just happened. All right. Got it. Shing Dowdy Doodoo. All right, let's do this. Destroy for fuel, scrap wood, all. No? Destroy for fuel, scrap wood, all. Destroy for fuel, scrap wood, all. I guess it's maxed. Is that what the deal is here? Hold on, let's drop these here then. Oh no, Zin, you need a new drink. I do need a new drink, actually. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. Let me turn off integration real quick. I'm going to turn off the integration. Let's do this. Yes. Keep in mind, commands will still go through. Your points will just be lost, so don't use them. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go hit the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be RB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, thanks for your patience, everybody. Just quickly hit the restroom, wolfed down a couple of pretzels with some cheese, and got a drink refresh. So thank you for that. Here's your drink IRL, JC. Thank you. Heck yeah. All right. So I just slept and I just woke up. Time to get out of the vehicle. There we go. So I got all these nails now. Ooh, hold on. Let's fix that real quick. Okay, that's done. So, I guess I could probably stand to work on some carpentry stuff. I just don't know. Like, I need to get to level 3 so that I can make doors, right? Like, that's very important. I need to get to level 3. Right now, I'm at 2. And that kind of, I mean, it's not great. It's not great. Let's put it that way. I'm going to go over here and let's put all of the tools, weapons in here. My question is, what happened to my sword? Oh, you made me drop it. That's right. You made me drop it. Where did I drop it? Hold on. I got to think back. JC made me drop my katana. I was like, wasn't I running around over here somewhere? There it is. Yeah, so the artifacting, it's related to, okay. So when I have what's called in OBS. It's a vertical canvas that I run. So it's like I have the normal canvas, which you guys see here on the stream. And then the vertical canvas is like what my shorts look like. You know, like the shorts that you watch all the time. They're set up in that vertical style. And I've already got a lot of that already plugged into the template. Like, for example, you know, the hexagon panel that's there, the little heaven bars at the top and the bottom, the Cardinal Zin logo with the little spinny Twitch logo thing at the bottom. That's all there, like on that canvas already, like out of the gate. So I don't have to do any of that. I don't have to edit that every single time that I make a short. And I have a button that literally goes back a full minute prior to just what happened and grabs that and exports it as an MP4. So it's like clipping, but it's automatic and it does it in the format that I dictate. Right? Uh-oh. What? There we go. Like, what the heck? So it's pretty cool. I think it's like, let's put it this way. It's very easy for me to export a video for shorts, right? That's my point here. But there's like some weird and the way that that's set up is I have it on my Stream Deck. It's set as home plus shift home. Shift home is what I use for button combination. But look very carefully. I'm going to press the button right now. Watch the graphics. Do you see that weird shift? I don't know what shift plus home does in this version of the game, but it does something. And that artifacting is related to this. So I just hit it again, as you can see. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. Speaking of nails, I feel like they should be more expensive. You don't think a 2,500 card cash is not expensive? That's pretty damn expensive, man. Let's see here. Let's do the math on that. Let's do the math on that. 2,500 divided by 5. Actually, divided by 60. You'd have to watch one box of nails. You have to watch 42 hours. I'm rounding up. You have to watch 42 hours of Cardinal Zin as a subscriber to give me one box of nails. I think that's pretty expensive. It's just that people have a lot of card cash right now, but that won't last forever, especially with the Freebie Friday, the first one being card cash now. People's card cash balances are slowly coming down. The thing that makes the card cash balances crank up is Subathon. That's where you get your card cash. Subathon. Big time. Big amounts. You still need a trade with Ulichi command? I bet. I bet you'd like that one, right? Let's see here. Let's dismantle these if I can. Okay, screwdriver. There we go. Dismantle. Slowly working on that electronics experience. 6.5 right now. So sad. Oh, hold on. No, before I do that.
Whoa.
I gotta go read the book.
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin gave Cardinals EY and a Chevalier dart.
I'll take it. You ever see Austin Powers? There it is. We're starting a dealership. My dad owns a dealership. Right?
My dad totally owns a dealership.
My dad totally owns a dealership. You try and not hoard it and also give to people as you can as well, especially newbies. Yeah, it's really good for the newbies. You know, even just like 100. Sometimes I give out, like, when we get some new folks in here and they've never done any of the card command stuff, I'll give out 300 to everybody, you know? Like, it happens once in a while. Maybe, like, twice a week. Maybe 3 times a week if they're lucky. It's not too many. You guess, there's a lot of loaded people. Nails are supposed to be a real hard thing to get enough of. I've always got mountains that throws the balance off. Maybe limit 1 use per stream then. I mean, it's not a bad plan. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. I mean, you can always get more nails. You just got to break down, furniture, right? Let's see. Let's see here. Hold on a sec. Then that becomes a whole adventure in and of itself, I suppose, which is fun. I like that. Let's see here. Can I get this radio? This walkie-talkie? I just want to take it. Disassemble. Yeah, that's why I wanted to take it, because I wanted to disassemble it for electronics experience. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit! I forgot what I was doing, chat, and I just did all of that electronics scrapping. I wanted to read the damn book first. Frig. Oh, I could very easily add that, but I'm not going to, because that's like the same thing as getting knocked down. It's just insta-death. Finding nails was always like finding gold, but when they're given so freely, it removes that feeling. Oh, that's fair. I mean, again, I built a lot of these integration options, not really understanding the value of certain items because I had so little experience in the game, you know? Now that I have more, I mean, we can absolutely make some adjustments. I mean, I agree with you. I think we have too many nails. Like, all the time, we do have a steady flow of nails, and it's pretty easy to see those, you know what I mean? Coming through. Hold on, speaking of. It's over here. All right, let's see. Okay. Do I want to... I mean, I got this hatchet. Let's take the hatchet. Maybe we chop some trees. Make deleting nails from boxes cheap. I mean, that's a way to do it, I suppose. Where are all my planks, man? Look at all these planks. Hell yeah. Choppy choppy. Yeah, so I don't have Carpentry 2, the book. Not having Carpentry 2 is a major detriment for us right now. It's pretty tough, actually. You know what we haven't done is check the bookstore. Wait, did I just break the hatchet? Oh, fudge. All right, well, that's gone now. Research craft. Researching medium handle. All right, let's drop that. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Seriously? Helicopter event? Really? Really? Ah, frig, man. Oh, dude, I can't walk by this now. What happened? What changed there? Can I get through here? There we go. This is like crazy. Oh my god. Too many vehicles!
Skleestro spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
All right, let's pick up this glass.
Death's Gods thumped all windows near Cardinal ZY underscore underscore 420 spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZY card 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Chat. Evil. So evil. Holy shit. Metal wall, shelves, place item. Yes, just like that. Yeah, I saw them. Where'd that zombie go? He just wandered off. Here we go. I can't even get in on this side. It's crazy. Oh god, dude. Thankfully, I've killed most of the zombies in this area.
Spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Whoa! No! Oh god. Oh god! I can't. Seat occupied. By what? Oh my god. This is crazy. Here, let's drop this on the ground. What's with all the cars inside the house? You'll have to ask Spaghetti Goblin. You'll have to ask the Spaghetti Goblin about that one. Yeah, what is with that? That's weird, right? That is really awkward and strange, for sure. Holy hell, man. This helicopter. Go away! Especially the bedroom dart. What were you doing in there? Next time on My Strange Addiction. This seems normal. So insane. Hey, look, there's a tarp in the trunk. This is ridiculous! I even gift you food and drink because I know the struggle, but I feel like the overabundance of... Yeah, nails need to be balanced. I agree. Nails, I mean, I don't know about... Screws are the same price as nails right now, but I think I just put it on a longer cooldown, like a longer global cooldown. Something like, I don't know. I'll probably put it on like 3 hours or something. That seems reasonable. Maybe it should be changed to a paid spawn instead of card cash. You think so? I mean, that's really up to you guys. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I can put it on there. Just make it something cheap, like 250 or 100 or something like that. Somewhere in that area. Let's see.
Look at this filthy zinner,
Thank
everyone.
you for the $20 dono.
ZYNS Used Car Emporium. Used darts and trucks donated $20.
ZYNS.
Put some hype in the chat.
ZYNS Used Car Emporium. Used darts and trucks. That's right. Yo, thank you very much for the $20 dono. Put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. All right, let's get rid of this guy over here who's hanging out. No! There's a lot of zombies from the damn helicopter just on the periphery now. Oh, there's another zombie over there by the darts. That TTS is gonna make you choke on your dinner one day. I mean, very, very important. Very, very important.
Don't choke on your dinner, Vogarette. I will cry.
You don't want to make Gallica cry, do you? Don't make Gallica cry. Let's see. Damn, man. I don't want to make her cry, but she would also never know, LMAO. All right, are there more from the helicopter event out there? I think I see one over here-ish, I thought. There's one. It's actually a couple. Dude, how many zombies are coming because of the damn helicopter? There's more. Dude. The thing is, they just kind of trickle in. That's the thing that I find is so hard about the helicopter event, is that it just kind of makes the area very unsafe for a long period of time. Right? Because, like, you assume that you've cleared the zombies out, but surprise, you haven't. And then, like, you clear out the few that trickle in, but guess what? There's a few more behind that. It just, like, never stops. All right. I think we're good now. For the most part. All right, let's we try to eat that nasty old pizza. Where's that at? Oh, let's do this too. Let's transcribe into the journal. Oh, nope, I see 2 zombies here right away. The thing is, so the reason that I put nails in is because when you build things, they get broken, like right away, right? Like if we build walls, they tend to get destroyed. And so the nails was basically just a balancing act for that, you know? But it is too many, I agree. It's too many or too frequent or both. Some combination thereof. I don't want it to be like a struggle bus, but we shouldn't have an overabundance of them. Like there should be moments where we have like little to none and we have to go and actually scavenge for them. Like occasionally. You know what I mean? Dude. They just keep coming, bro. Oh my god, man.
That's what she said.
Ooh. No. No. Yeah, so 100 is like enough to make about 25 walls. Can't make it 33 nails. A box of nails is 100. I can't edit that. I could do 33 individual nails. But the problem with that is weight. But again, if you can only do it once, you know, may not be a problem. Yeah, that's part of it too, Gregory. Like, there are a lot of things in this game that are, like, not top content. Oh, shit. But, like, the PZ community seems to love it. Like, seeing people, like, chop trees and things of that nature. Like, people seem to love that shit. Ratchet wrench. Nice. Okay, where did I actually put my weapons, though? Need a weapon. Is it down here? I think it's down here, right? Yeah, there we go. Hatchet. Take the hunting knife, too. I'm going to equip this one. I'm going to save the hatchet for chopping trees. Hey, no! Oh! There we go. Yeah, it's all a balancing act, guys. I get both sides of the argument, but I do tend to agree with Vogaret that nails are too frequent, or too many. We do need to tune that down somehow.
Sklistro gave Cardinal ZYN a random food. Sklistro gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
There we go. Thank you. A little bit of food, a little bit of water. Nice. Let's go. Pop it open. Let's go. Haven't quite nailed the amount. Oh, man. People are trying to watch PZ for the nonstop action. They're going to be disappointed. It's a sim, not an arcade game. Exactly, yeah. And that's why I think sometimes, like, PZ viewers, they'll come in here and they're like, whoa. Like, this is not what I was expecting. Like, they, you know, they just kind of like, they're like, I'm good. This is, like, not the vibe I was looking for. They're looking for something more chill. In the face! Digital watch. Digital watch. Looking for all the digital watches. Oh, another hunting knife. Nice. Dude, if we can get the short stabbies up here, that'll be good. Integration certainly changes the game. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Dude, katana blade. What? Oh, katana blade. Got you. Okay, hold on. I still have the katana handle. Can I put them back together? Like, how does that work? Broken katana blade. Katana blade, broken katana blade, and katana handle. I bet with blacksmithing, maybe you can put them back together or something. That'd be really cool if you can. Yeah, I think 25. I think what I'd try to do, actually, I think initially what I'm going to do is we'll tune it down to like 50 and I'll crank the price up. We'll start there. We'll make it like 5,000 for 50 nails. That makes it quadruple the price per nail. Right? We'll start there and we'll see what happens.
Jonathan Koch spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins.
Again, as time goes on, you know, outside of a subathon, people's card cash balances will dwindle. You know, they will go down slowly. Especially with the giveaways each Friday. That will happen. It's just a matter of time. I hear you. So we'll see how this changes the dynamic. If it's still like we have an overabundance of nails all the time happening, then we'll have to switch it up again. Maybe we make it even more expensive. Maybe we make 10,000 for 50 nails.
For 100 card cash
like a crazy amount. So only the truly devoted will want to give me nails. You know what I mean? Like, oh damn, that's 10,000 card cash. That is literally like 160 hours of subscriber viewing. That's like how many points that is. It's pretty crazy. All right, I need to get into this vehicle. I'm still tired. Switch seat to seat number 1. And then turn that thing off. Maybe that's what it is. Is it just that vehicles are on? And so they're drawing zombies? I think those are all off now. I clearly can't get in between those two. That's good. That's what we want. Let's go to seat number 1. And also, I think I'm going to lock the doors while I do this. And then let's sleep. Yes. It's too bad they don't have slotted screws. That's worse than both nails and regular screws, dude. Slot screws are terrible. Like, honestly, Phillips screws are great. But slotted screws kind of suck. You know? Wait, I had an alarm set? What? This is some horse shit. Okay, let's just check these. Nothing, 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 nothing. And now this one. No. And actually, we want to wake up at like 8 a.m. is what we want to do. There we go. Alarm. Wait, why did... We want 8 a.m. We want there to be alarm. I'm really confused why this number keeps changing after I hit OK. That is really weird. Set alarm. 8 o'clock alarm. Okay, good. Yes, that is what I want. Sleep. Can't get back to sleep. Try again later. Really? Really? Oh my god! Why? All right, hold on. I'm just gonna zoom ahead here a little bit. Now can I? Yes. Okay, good. Now it's 8 a.m. Oh, apparently several of them are set for the morning. Oh, maybe that's what it was. When I tried to set it, it went through all 4 of them. That's why I kept getting different times. Because it was making me set the alarm for all 4 of them. Which is why I had to hit OK so many times. That's weird. I mean, weird, but I understand it now, I guess. Okay, I got 21 pounds of bullshit here. Let's try to put a lot of that into the backpack. I hope you're wearing all 5 of those watches like a street dealer. Like, just loaded up. Just loaded up. Got a trench coat. All right, now the reason that I'm taking all this stuff, chat, is so I can actually take the shelves. I want to take the shelves. Now, I don't know if I can climb out of the window with the shelves. Were we good? We were good. Okay, cool. Because I want to come in here and I want to place the shelves inside. Like, we're making some makeshift storage here. It's not great, but it's something. Right? It's just something. Thanks for the lurk, SG. All right, got a lot of garbage here. Let's try to take care of some of this. So let's put weapons on this first one. This first shelf. Weapons. Let's go. Hatchet. A knife. Okay, then tools. Do we have any tools at all on us? Yeah, there we go.
Whoa.
All right.
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin gave Cardinal ZY and a Chevalier step van ambulance.
I don't... oh, I got in. Oh, dude, I can't get out. It's not gonna let me out. Oh, shit. Not good. Not good. Okay, hold on. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, God. I'm trapped in a glass cage of emotion. Ambulance of rage. Can I get out? Hold on. Switch seat. Can't exit a moving vehicle. What? It moved me back into the driver's seat. What in the Sam hell? There it is. Okay. Well, that is interesting. Okay. Hold on a second. Do I have a hammer? I do have a hammer. Okay. Pick up. Can I dismantle this? This railing? Is there a way? Well, that is calmed down for the moment. Gregory, thank you for the lurk, dude. What in the Sam hell? Now I've done it. Oh, God. It's like so tightly squeezed in there. It does not like it, chat. Oh, God. I'm sorry for, like, the shaking screen.
That's what she said.
Set cruise control. Okay, the cruise control is set to 90. Oh my God. There it is. I'm out. Can I tow it out of there? I might be able to. Let me try. Let me try. Ugh. Let's give it a shot. This should be pretty interesting. I don't think so, because I can't get close enough to the tail of either side. I can't, like, attach to the side of it, you know? So that's a no. Let's see. What else can I do? Can I bump it? Can I, like, hit it? Yes, it appears that I am unable to do that. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's DOA. Until I can break down walls, that's pretty much done. The railing is just part of the stairs. There we go. Interesting. We check the back, at least. Trauma bag. Nice. Forceps. Nice. That's some good stuff, man. I don't think we can hop the fence here. So the only way to do this now, the only way to get in there now is to go through the back window. Probably need those antidepressants due to the state of your base. Like, why have the gods chosen to bless me with so many vehicles in my base everywhere? I don't understand. I don't understand it. All right. All the food goes here. And actually, let's eat some Plonkies. We'll eat this cereal, too. We'll eat half of that. I don't need an empty pop can in there. Yeah, this material, I'm not sure. I'll just put that in there. Did that say memento? Memento. Yeah. This is weapons. Another weapon. First aid. We should put that in with the food, maybe. Technically, two. One is just invisible, right? Dude, 5 hammers? Got enough hammers, bro? You can never have enough hammers. Okay. Okay. Alright, electronic stuff. That in with materials.
Bogaret spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
No, not resting on the bed, bro. Open the curtains. No, again, not resting on the bed. Oh, God. Zombies have a maze to get through. Yeah. They really do. So do I, though. Yeah, real be real safe. Yes. Could probably park a car against that window. Okay. Where is my journal? I transcribe. We learned a little bit. Are you trying to put a car in each room? A call for everyone in each room. Okay. GG getting into the garage, right? Dude, that fat short blade XP. Instead of pet cats, I have pet cars. Seems totally normal. All right, let's equip this on the back. It's my backpack here that has some stuff in it. I need to grab the things out of that. Steak knife and some plastic bags. I mean, whatevs. It's fine. Grab that bag. A bunch of crazy shit everywhere. Crazy vehicles everywhere. We will literally drop this on the ground. Yeah. All right. Get out of there. I'm trying to reconsolidate some stuff here. It's a little bit of a mess. Our base is a little disjointed here. We have some problems. Okay. Wait, did I just... Wait, didn't we remove the... Hold on. I thought we removed the glass from this window. Hold on. What the hell? Has that had glass in it the whole time? No wonder I'm dying. Oh God, Surya. Oh God, Surya, why? Oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, get out quick, quick, quick. Oh God. Surya, thank you for 3 months.
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Hey.
All right.
Surya Molon has been subbed for 3 months.
Thank you, Surya. Oh my God. My forearm. It is a bleeding. T-shirt. Yes, take that. Quick.
Skleestro spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Okay, so we gotta rip this shirt up. Rip, rip, rip. Okay, hold on. Yes, keep driving, but keep ripping. Excellent. Because if you don't do it and do it quickly, we're going to bleed out. Hurry your ass up. All right, there we go. Quick. Oh, no, not that. Do the... Oh, my God, dude. Quick, do it. Oh, my God. Context menus are going to kill me. That's it. I'm dead. Oh, my friggin' word. Oh, my God. What the... All right. Here we go. Back. Rosewood dies in the car. Yes, perfect. I love that for me. What the shit is this? Oh, God. All right, let's go. Nightstick. Yes, please. All right, let's go. There we go. One down. I can't believe I got scratched by the damn window, dude. I thought that I had cleaned the glass out of that ages ago. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been climbing through it all the time. Oh, you dirty. You dirty!
Hey.
Oh, God. Where are they? Where are they? There's one. There's one. Get him. Holy shit. We are having some crazy thunder right now. Oh my God. There it is. Okay. Holy shit. The hit markers? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Hit markers? There we go. All right, we good there now? Let's see what we got. Wait, where's my journal? Wrong car? Oh, I see. Like the, yeah, we call it combat text. Floating combat text. Why are there so many zombies here suddenly? What the hell? Learning, 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 learning. Yeah, we're probably going to do 7. I'm vibing over here a little bit, Gregory, so we'll do 7 o'clock tonight. Yikes. There it is. No, not on the body. There, like, they didn't see me. That's crazy. That one's attacking a barricade. These guys are attacking the car. You know what it is? One of these cars is on in here. Why? Oh my god, why was that on? Whoa. This base is so janked up, dude. Oh my god. Hey. Jeez. Okay, we're good. Holy f, dude. Looks like more like an effed up used car lot than a home. Dude, this place is crazy. I don't know what the hell that's about. It's not good. It's not good.
Sarie Molon thumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Trolls. Such trolls. My god. That's bad, man. My character needs to rest. He needs to sit. We're good. All right. Much better. Gregory, by the way, I don't think you saw this earlier, but while I was on my little family obligation time this week, I was able to stop into a retro gaming shop, and I picked up some games for SNES. Picked up some good ones, some real good ones, ones that you might be personally interested in. That much, I am pretty sure of it. Like this one right here, dude. Wizardry 5. Wizardry 5. Let's turn this thing off. Are there any engine sounds? No. Okay. Holy crap, man. Holy shit, there's like an entire horde out here. No. This is not good. What the shit? This is craziness. Absolutely bonkers. This is all because of that helicopter event, dude. It brought so many zombies out of the woodwork. And then the vehicles further brought the zombies this way. There are still zombies nearby. How is that possible, dude? How many are out there? What the f? Oh shit! Freaking horse shit! Oh my god. They have like a Technicolor tie? What is that? Clip-on tie? Perfect. All right, yes, a dirty rag, that's fine. Dude, that was a lot of zombies. What the sh... Oh my god. All right, well, that just happened. Okay. Let's see. Gonna sit down for a quick second here, chat. Good lord. Muscle strain and all kinds of stuff. That is crazy. Wow. Pain. Okay. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? I want to turn this thing around. Okay, not like that. Perfect. Right? Oh, hold on. Need to turn this thing off. Are we gonna get into this vehicle over here? Are you kidding me? The door's locked. The door's locked, chat. Of course it is. Of course it's locked. Okay. Almost there. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. Well, that is a bit of a bummer. Why don't we rip this clothing? Terrible news. Terrible, terrible news.
Super duper! That's nice! Way to go! Neato, gang! Yes,
Not neato.
That is good news!
What's up, Yuli? How we doing today, man? There it is. Bandaged. We're still in a lot of pain. And I'm hoping that that will change. Yes, we're getting tired. Still, there's a lot of pain. I am hungry. Let's step out and get some let's get some food. Let's rip some more of these t-shirts too. Gearing up for V Rising raid hours tonight. Nice. That's fun. Do you feel like the game has seen a renaissance now with the 1.1 update? Oh, it's fun and good, especially brutal settings. Yeah, like brutal, like meaning full loot on death. right. Let's go get some food. It's a little tricky. Let's see here. Do we have a nightstick? Okay. Let's make sure that we clean these out. Like, I'm gonna clean out all these. Remove broken glass. Damn, man. No, brutal settings makes and the mobs harder. The mobs and the bosses are harder. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. Can I squeeze through here and get some food? Oh, I got alcohol. Let's grab that. I've also got sleeping pills, so I can force myself to sleep. You can do that too. Really just wanted some food. Do I not have food? Maybe I don't have food. Damn. What? Oh, I must have food somewhere. Yeah, getting rid of all this glass because I sometimes have to just run out of a window quickly. All right, was it in the back of this? No. Back of this one? Not so much. What about the back of this one? Also not so much. Did I put it all in here? This is where it is. Rotten pizza. All right. Huh. I really don't know, man. That's crazy. Okay. In here, sneak through. Play. No, not pick up. Place. I guess, we could do it like that, I guess. Okay, I guess that's the best we can do right there. Yeah, I don't have any food. What? That's crazy. All right. That bag is good. That bag is empty. Okay, wow. Wait, where's my trauma bag? When I died, I must have dropped my trauma bag, right? That's probably where all my food is. Hold on. I died up here. Yeah, there it is. That's better. Okay, we're much, much better now. Much better. Looks like a car maze haunted house, right? Thank you, Spaghetti Goblin, for turning this crazy house, for turning this fine, beautiful base into a crazy car house. It is insane in there. Or we were putting all of our food and our first aid in this shelf. And yes, toilet paper counts as first aid because it stifles coughs. Nice. So much better. Actually, hold on just a damn second. We've got a suture needle here. And forceps. That's for deep wounds. Let's see here. Suture needle. I guess let's do that. Alcohol wipes. Well, let's try this real quick. Disinfect with alcohol. I am trying, chat. I'm just trying to stay alive here, man. I'm not sure how I do that. Maybe I have to have higher first aid or something to use the suture needle. I can't seem to use it. So. All right. Can you boil your rags? You can. You can wash rags one by one if you'd like. Got quite a bit of food in here too still. What did I want to read? I wanted to read... Heck was it? Something one. Electrical one? Yeah, electrical one. Because my skills right now, I got a... Yeah, I'm almost maintenance level 2, which is nice. But this is like... Basically, I've been holding on to these digital watches. I want to try to level them up a little bit more. Or break them down so I can get more electrical XP. I put the rest of this first aid stuff back. A bunch of it on me. I need a screwdriver. Where are the tools? There we go. Dismantle. What's up, Vescuno? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Oh, yeah. You can. Yeah, you can make sterilized rags. With alcohol, I think you can. I'm not sure if you can boil them to make sterilized. Probably. I've never done that personally. But probably. Dude, I'm doing great. I have a vehicle problem. You'll see what I mean in just a moment here. So you'll see the ambulance in here. That's a problem, right? But we got a truck in here. We also have like a ton of cars in here. It's insane. Got this car over here. Crazy. Spaghetti Goblin. You dirty son of a gun. You boil them on the sub server? Okay, got it. Yeah, let's pick up this backpack. We'll put that in with the other stuff. Trying to boil rags didn't work in earlier B42 builds. Got it. This is pretty late version. I don't know if there's any update after this, actually, so far at least. There. All right. Very tired. Gonna need some sleeps. And also gonna need some drink. Damn. Let's do this. Car museum, right? Absolutely insane. I woke up alarmed, nervous and trembling. Very hungry. All the food. Ooh. Zimporium. Wait. Is this truck running? You're kidding me. That truck has been running this whole time. That's probably contributing to all of the zombies showing up. Definitely contributing to your imminent carbon monoxide poisoning. That's right. So you were trying the carbon monoxide sleep permanent challenge in this game? Yes. Permanent sleep. Hold up just one second. So trying to like get reoriented here because things have kind of got janky a little bit. Okay, so we have a wrench. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, about that. There we go. Ratchet, wrench, and wrench. Oh, dude, hotties. Yeah, just take all the things here just to clean out the seats. A bunch of garbage, basically. Hey, look, a key. The key was in the glove. All right, glove compartment. It was there. All right, let's take all these things here that I don't want. Put those in there. Rubber band, straw, menu, notebook, notepad, paperclip, whatever. Even this key, I mean, we don't need it. because it's, you know, it's hot wired. I'm good. All right, maybe that'll work. I don't know. We're just putting the bottles out. Hash Noodle, what's up? Thank you, man. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too, dude. All right. We've got everything except for our bound journal. Gotta find where that is. Not there. It should be over here, right? Yes, excellent. Okay, let's transcribe, and then we're gonna go and try to get some stuff, chat. We've been dicking around at the base for long enough. I still want to get Carpentry 3 as well, but we're not gonna do that right now. I wanna go out and adventure a little bit. Almost a level 2 maintenance, so that's pretty good. So right now, I have a nightstick that is not in great shape. And that is like our primary weapon. We should probably... Let's take the pen with us. We should probably go get a better weapon. I know we've got better stuff than that. So let's go do that real quick. And then we are heading out. Power and water is off. Yep, we need a generator. We need the generator magazine. I was thinking about going to the bookstore. Trying to go to the bookstore. Here, let's place this item on the ground. It's rotten pizza. Don't need that. Okay. Let's eat these chips. Nom 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 nom. All right, well, that's not great. The garden fork. Let's take the garden fork. Yeah, let's do that. You're quite new to the game, but you're at the point in the game where you have good weapons, food, boarded up house, but you don't know what to do next. Do you have a generator yet? You took your advice on the journal. Yeah?
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone. MCP Pants donated $20. Put some hype in the chat.
Oh my god. Put some hype in the chat for MCP Pants, aka the Spaghetti Goblin. Dude, thank you. You crazy. You crazy. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, maybe we'll start clearing down toward the... Let's do that. Let's start clearing down toward where the bookstore is. Hey, you. They got a generator. The power's off now. You kind of looted everything nearby the typical starting town. Yeah, so the thing with this game is, like, once you've got power, once you got food, have you started a farm yet? That's pretty important if you want to be able to survive the winter. Same thought, Zen, yeah. By the way, did you see what I said about retro games, Gregory? Raise animals. Yeah. That's a thing now in B42. Get yourself some cows and make lard. You found pigs, but what do you do with them? I have no idea. I haven't done any of that yet. Nope. What about him? So like I said, while I was out, you know, for my family stuff, I actually managed to go to a retro gaming shop. And I managed to get some good games, which I will show you here in just a second once I get rid of these zombies. There's quite a few here. That might be a problem. Dude, why are there so many here? What the shit?
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Why are there so many here? I don't understand. No. What the hell is this, bro? Yeah, strained. Strained to all get up. I'm drowsy, out of breath. Not good. I'm not taking damage. It's just that I need to. I've got muscle strain right now.
Shun Roxas spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for
That
300 card
much.
cash and 7 card coins.
All right, looks like we're just gonna run away.
Hashnoodle28's new follow just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinal's Inn.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Hash Noodle. Spawning in 10 more zombies there. It's a party now, officially. Hash Noodle, thanks again for the follow, man. There's a few too many zombies for my liking, chat, in my current condition. Dude, what the shit? So effing ineffective. Muscle strain. God dang, man. Okay. That's some moodles. Got a few moodles.
_spaghetti_goblin just converted the zombie closest to Cardinal ZYN into a sprinter for 750 card tokens.
No! 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 There we go. Got him. Jeepers creepers. That's scary as hell. Holy crap. Those guys are insane. Oh my god, dude. Talk about pooping your pants. Dude. That is crazy. Those guys are so friggin' fast. Okay, hold up. It would not, Vogaret. I've actually accounted for that. If the nearest sprinter is already a sprinter, it finds the next. Because I'm smart that way. But actually, what I want to do is, I think I'm going to change that command because we found that it can sometimes not be great. I think instead what I'll do is I'll just have it spawn a sprinter and then you know specifically which one it is. And it's not always the one that's closest because that seems kind of like not ideal either because that means it's the first one to get killed usually, like right away. And it's usually the one that's right in front of me. So, you know, it would be better if it just like randomly spawned in and then just started running at me. Where is the uniform? Check that out if you haven't seen that yet, Azure. That will answer a lot of your questions, man. It's 2 minutes long. So, group of sprinters? Yeah, that would be fun. I think it'd be fun to like trickle them in. Like one, like sprinter. You know what I mean? Oh my god, there's another big horde up there. What the frick? Okay. My guy's out of breath here. Let's just make sure that we're at least seated rather until we are rested. Also, we need another weapon. We need another weapon. I've got the garden fork on me. Let's do that. Dude. These values are horseshit. Oh, here we go. More friends. More and more friends. I'm a very popular guy these days. I did not happen to see that, but that's cool. They're going to do Tremors as a series. That'll be cool, I think. hell, dude. So many. You kidding me right now? Dude, die already. Holy shit, dude. Holy frig. The number of status bubbles on your screen is too damn high. You made your wife watch the original movie with you as a result the other night? Yeah, what'd she think?
The _spaghetti_ goblin gave
Oh my
Cardinal
God, thank
ZY
you.
a rejuvenating massage for 250 card cash.
It doesn't help with my exertion, but that's okay. We're gonna go into the car. That'll help. Holy frig, man. Phew. All right, we good. No. The car will restore my exertion. I just need to sit for a second. You read that Tremors news was fake? Oh, really? Tremors news is fake? Hey, Sona Rojo, I have news for you and SerMu.
Fisher
Dude.
46 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
so
for 300
somehow,
card cash and 7 card points.
I was just like going through the Discord channels the other day, and I'm like, man, can we like get rid of some of these, like downsize a little bit on the Discord channels? Because we got a lot of channels. Like, can I get rid of some of this stuff? Consolidate, you know, whatever. And I was looking at the sound command redeems and realized that I hadn't done the sound command for SerMu. That was like back from December, dude. I just thought that I was done with all of it, so I hadn't checked them all. So now at least it does exist. So exclamation point mighty need does in fact exist.
I have a mighty need.
Okay. Sorry about that. That's right. Yay! Also, the studio doesn't have rights to the original stuff, so it had to be basically a totally new series at the moment. All right, we still have exertion. Holy frig, man. How much HP does this one zombie have? Holy F. There we go. Holy shit, bro.
WeatherWolf4 just converted the zombie closest to Cardinal ZYN into a sprinter for 750 card tokens.
No! You dirty son of a gun! Do not want. No.
The _spaghetti_ goblin gave Cardinal ZYN the card.key for 1,500 card tokens.
Ooh. Where it at? Wait, Where is it? Wait, where is it? Hold on. You stop, Sprinter. Oh my god, dude. No way. I'm hosed. Oh my god, I got him. Holy shit. I thought I was dead for sure. Dude, I'm bleeding out. I'm gonna die. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Run away! Dropped it? I guess so. Minor muscle strain now. Okay, that's better, but... My god, dude. I'm like right on the cusp of death. Like so close.
WeatherWolf4 spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 350
yeah, this is probably gonna be it. Holy shit. Alright. We good now. Holy frig. Close. So close. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, frame rate is doing something funky. The hell? Whoa, that was weird. That was really weird. Okay. My character is ridiculously tired. Not safe to sleep here. Nope, because there are zombies nearby. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out in a second, though. I don't know what happened there.
WeatherWolf4 spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 350 card tokens.
Okay. Okay. We slept a little bit. Not much at all, actually. There it is. There it is, baby. All right. Woo! I am weak with illness. All right, let's go. Woo! Let's go check out that Cardachi situation, huh? Let's go see what that... I know exactly where it happened. I mean, honestly, it should have been created in my inventory. So maybe did it go into a bag? Weird. I didn't have like my fanny pack selected or anything like that, did I? It's there, bottom of inventory, is it? Oh, hey. What do you know? All right. Check this out. This thing does more damage than a katana. Cardachi, woo! Thank you, WeatherWolf. All right, I need some frickin' food, man. I don't have any. I don't have any here. Oh. I know where there is some. Hold on. Dude, my character is just completely effed. Let's go and save our progress in the book. We got to go over to the subserver. It's time for subserver shenanigans.
WeatherWolf4 spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,000
okay,
card tokens.
I guess we won't go over to the subserver then. That's fine. All right, let's see. Yep, come on over here. Let's go. Now, I have a great weapon, but my condition, like, for my character is not very good right now, so... I'm doing shit for damage. Yes, get that all out now, says Gerald Lee. Lee's like, yes, please.
WeatherWolf4 just converted the zombie closest to Cardinal ZYN into a sprinter for 750 card tokens.
There it is. He's dead. Damn, dude. You're trying to murder me! Murderer! Attempted murder! Oh shit! No! 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 Oh, the pain, chat. Well, there's that. It wasn't attempted murder. It was actual murder. Go figure. Oh my god.
KO.
You guys are painful, chat. You're so painful. God. All right. Let's get out of here. Quit to desktop. Yes. Let's go back to just chatting for a sec. Gonna switch over to the subserver. Let's go. All right. Yes, yes. Quit out. There we go. Give me just a second here. I got to get the server up and running. Okay. There is that. And... Zomboid. Hopefully I don't have to restart the stream like I did yesterday. I really don't want to do that in the middle of the stream on a Saturday. That's really rough. By the way, the Zinfully Faithful games people chose Pal World and Raft. So we're gonna do another vote on that, and those will be the only choices. Will be Pal World and Raft. So that way you guys vote on specifically which one you would prefer, and you will get one vote. Pal World or Raft. I'm gonna go put that out there right now, so that you guys can get going on that. Which game? Put them in alphabetical order. Pal World. Raft. You get one choice. 24 hours on the clock for that one. We had a tie. Which game do you prefer? There you go. By the way, for those of you who are in the Discord and are coffee backers, if you have not yet connected, those accounts, you should. Okay? You absolutely should. Yuck. Am I going to take a break? Probably for a minute. Spokescat, what's up? Not long, though. Not a long break. Just a short one. Little tiny one. Walk up, get around, preventing the blood clots break. All right. Let's see here. I am ready to rock and roll, I think. I just need to make sure that I can get connected to the server is all. Server's up. Okay, cool. I don't have Pal World, and I'm not really caring for Raft anymore, so yeah, yuck. All right. Well, I understand that you may not like the choices, but airing your negative grievances in the chat is not really the vibe that I'm looking for personally. So if you don't like it, that's fine, but just please keep it to yourself, okay? Bringing everybody else down because they want to play it is not the vibe that I want here in this chat. Where did I put the poll? It is in the Zinfully Faithful channel, which you need to have your accounts connected to get access to that channel. So bad news. I forgot that I logged out in a vehicle. Let's see here. Let's do this. Okay, so I am good. I'm all set. I'm gonna go AFK. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. And we'll play.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
right, I'm back and ready to rock and roll. I'm in my game here. Let me block this or close this out rather. Hold on one sec. Where is it? Boom. That does not work in B41. All right, very cool. Let's freaking get this going, shall we, chat? All right, so I just apparently had some minor bleeding issues here. Because when I got out of the car, there was a zombie here. This was like right before break. Let's see here. Rip this. There we go. Ripped sheets. Nice. All right, let's go. What do we got going on? So we had... Oh yeah, we've been looting. We've been looting houses and stuff. I think Gregory's going fishing, question mark?
Skleestro spawned 3 zombies on Cardinals EYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Okay, let's go. Dirty keg. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Very big difference from server to server. It's craziness. All right, so what the heck were we doing? We just been looting, right? I think, yeah, Gerald Lee and I had gone into some houses, right? I don't know if these have been looted yet either, but I'm gonna sort it out. I think we were like ready to go, like literally, right? Yeah, like everything was all looted up and good to go. Let's see. Did I ever, like... Did I save my progress? Hold on. Let's do that. Oh, no, I want that pen. I want to bring a pen with me for the, marking the different houses and stuff. As we loot them up. Here, let me go to the medical box here. And I'm going to just drag these rags in here. Some sterilized rags. I'll take those. A few, at least. All right. I'm going out. I got a full axe here. And I'm ready to rock and roll. All right, let's go. All right, let the looting continue, chat. Gregory, what are you up to right now? I saw you, like, running towards the shore. Running towards the river. All right. Looting a couple of houses and then foraging. Got you. All right. You need some fertilizer? Just found several bags over here, man. It's 2 bags over here. Don't need sleeping tablets on multiplayer. There is no sleeping in multiplayer. Okay. Let's go. Boom. Roasting pan. Yes. Empty bowl. Nice. And nothing else of use in there. America! What else? Ooh, hold up. A garbage bag. There we go. Cool. All right. Not a ton of good stuff for us, but it's some stuff, I suppose. Not terrible. And now we can mark this place as clear. This house is clear.
This house is clear.
All right. Next. Let's go. What's in this? Wow. Okay. Gas can. Dang, man, that's not half bad. I'm in. I mean, metal pipe, metal bar. I mean, yeah, we can grab these, but they're not super awesome finds. We don't really use them that often. Like, now I am. Now I'm a ranger. He is, yes. All right, let's drink that up. Go. Coffee and oats. Excellent. Instant popcorn. All right. I'm good in there. Okay, we're good. All right, another one's down. Wait, where did I put my blue pen? Did I put it in the, I put it in the truck? I did. Oops. My bad. Alright. There it is. Eat my axe. Nice. Unlocked. Dude, uncooked TV dinner, salt, and pasta. How about that? How about that, chat? That's pretty good. We got some more canned goodies. There's not much in there. Okay, just check this stuff up front, though. Red pen, empty notebook, nobody cares. Pens, nobody cares. More pens, nobody cares. Alright. This place is basically done, I think. Pens and a comb. Again, nobody cares. Ants and stuff. Yeah, it's just... There's nothing here. Soap. Okay. Sure, we'll take the soap. Why not? Alright. That's it for this place, I think. Actually, hold on one second. Yeah, there's no other nightstand there, so we're good. This place is done. Found a gas can and engine parts. Nice. I also found a gas can. There we go. I want to take the sterilized rags back, though. All right. What if we had a like a miter? You know, we have like a miter that you could wear in the game. Would that be fun? Maybe that'll be my first attempt at a mod. Cardinal Zinn's church hats. Cardinal Zinn's church hats mod. Imbue your server with the power of Lord Gaben. Oh, this place is messed. I just go right through the side there. Screwdriver, hand torch. Electric wire. Yeah, this place is toast. Literal toast. A fresh, uncooked pork chop. Okay. I think that's about as much as I can really make sense of in here. This place is pretty messed up. we'll call that one done, eh? Let me just check the back, though, to see if there's, like, a grill or anything. No. Okay. Dude, there are several houses here that are burned. Oh, I see. There's, like, a fire department truck out here. That's fun. All right, this one is done. Yes. Oh, damn. I put my pen back in there again. Oops. Okay, now this guy. Nice. This building is trashed. Canned fruit cocktail and some carrots. And that's like literally it in the entire place. Everything is just burnt. That is rough, man. That is really rough. All right. Let's do that. Let's hotwire it. So, Gregory, you have your eyeballs on the stream. I'm about to show you something that might make you very happy. It might, possibly. Oh, let's unlock that. All right, so check this out. I managed to get several old school games at this place. Check this out. Gradius. This is Gradius 3 for Super Nintendo. Well, Super Famicom. I got Capcom's Eye of the Beholder. I don't know if you know this one. That's like a dungeon delver. Like wizardry. That style. Right? And then, speaking of wizardry, I got Wizardry 5 as well. And all those were dirt cheap, dude. Like $3, $9. It's crazy. I got like a really, really good deal on them. Lastly, I did pick up an actual Super Nintendo game. Because it's my favorite game. So I had to pick this up. Final Fantasy 2. This is my favorite game in the world, chat. This one right here. Really friggin' epic. Gradius is fun. D&D Eye of the Beholder was good. Wizardry 5 was great. Yeah, very good grabs, right? So, yeah, very, very excited about that. Oh, we got a regular tire type heavy duty. You know, I don't know that we have any spare heavy duty tires. And this one's in 100% condition. I'm gonna go put that in the back of the truck. Never know when you might need a spare and good heavy duty tire. Yeah, so yeah, went to a book off. I don't know. Do you guys know book off? Have you ever heard of that before? It's actually a Japanese... It's like a Japanese place. Book Off is a Japanese franchise, I'm pretty sure. And what they do is basically they do used goods. We don't read, says Pargrock. Yeah, okay, so Book Off doesn't do only books. I know, it's very misleading. But they do a lot of different types of used goods. They do like books, movies, music, anime figures. They do a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh, hello. I just saw another zombie. Where the hell is it? Is he banging on the garage door over here? Two of them are. What the hell? No, go book yourself off, card. Some people, I swear. Zen getting cultured on us. What the hell? Is it wrong that I want to experience police station Katsudon just once? Is that what you want? Police station Katsudon, huh? I mean, anything involving chicken cuts is good. I'm all about it. So nothing else in there. Here, grab these. I mean, we're looting stuff up like crazy here. This is nuts. There's not much in this house, but what there is has been pretty decent thus far. It always looked so tasty, and you're not a criminal, so you should be okay. Yeah, you'd be fine. I'm sure you would be fine. Tissues. Do I really want to... I mean, I can grab those medical stuff. That's fine. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting to good stuff. Beans! And a bowl. Cleaning liquid and soap. Okay. Anything in the fridge? No. Well, yes, but it's rotten. So there's... That's it. That's it for this place. All right. You love how across the world, one thing seems to bind us all together, and that is fried chicken. Dude, fried chicken's amazing. I mean, it's really tasty, right? I mean, I think so. Like, let's put it this way. I'm not like a big fan of like drumsticks or wings, really. Boneless wings are just like glorified nuggies. I'm not a big fan of like the bone-in chicken, honestly. I'm just not. But I do like chicken breast. Chicken breast is pretty awesome, and katsu is amazing. You know what I mean? Absolutely amazing. All right. This neighborhood is looking very X'd out. Can I get in? I'm in. Okay, what do we got in here? A gun case with ammo in it. 2 box of 38 special. Nice. That's pretty sick. Nice little find. You had it last night. That must be nice. All right, let's go. Nothing good there. Ooh, here we go. The good stuff. Nice. Propane tank. Heck yeah, let's go. Propane tank, chat. It's incredible. Got a rope and a hammer and torch. Nice. Lots of goodies. Lots and lots of goodies in that place. Nice. How do you gain weight? You eat a lot of calories. Like literally, that's what you do. So you eat like a lot of meals. Are you underweight right now? Actually, how am I doing on weight? I am like right where I need to be. 80. Perfect. Here, I'm gonna put the axe in here. We'll put the spiked baseball bat in there too. I got 2 hand axes here. Both of them are like really good shape. So chat, here's the deal. If you're offered like your last meal ever, what are you going with? It's the Last Supper. What do you get? 73 kg. Yeah, that's... You are underweight. It is a problem. Gumbo? That's your go-to? Yeah. Is that like a comfort food for you, Keg? Nice. What the F was that? The hell? Hold on. There we go. Remove this. Sterilized rag. There we go. Jeez. Gumbo is life. Is it now? Well, I mean, if you say so, man. I don't know what I would want. Like, I'm trying to think. Maybe... I'd probably want, like, some sort of pasta thing. Probably, like, a really hearty lasagna. Hearty lasagna and with garlic bread. That's right. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. I said it. And I meant it. Garlic bread. I think it'd be good. Delicious. Okay. So this place has been looted now. Oh my god. I keep putting the damn pen. Dude, there should be... I wonder if there's a mod that allows you to lock inventory items. Does that exist? If not, it should. Actually, have we already been in here? Is this the place that I just looted? No, this is the new place. Okay. Car battery charger. Hell yeah, let's go. Dude, do you know how long we've been looking for one of these? Holy f***. We can now tow dead battery cars back to the base and revitalize them. That is incredible. Because there are a lot of vehicles out there that are just fine. But the problem is, they don't have any charge. Yes, please. Let's go. Flip-flops. Okay, so there's nothing really good in here. Let's see. Rotten steak and eggs. A roasting pan. That's good. So nobody else has any opinions on that, huh? No, last meal options for you, chat? All right, let's see. Gun case. 2 gun cases? Wait, 2 gun cases? What? This is crazy. 44 Magnum rounds, 2 boxes of 45 auto rounds, and a mag. Nice, man. That's so good. Holy heck. There's nothing in there. All right, I think that's it for this place. Just got to get this stuff off the floor. There we go. Very awesome. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Maybe we'll do Retro Weekend sometime very soon. I say Retro Weekend. It's going to be one night, but I owe you guys a Retro night. This is from, like, Subathon goal a long time ago. Got to get it done. I want to get caught up on a lot of these IOUs. Basically, what I'd like to do, my goal is to try to have most of that, if not all of it, cleared out before our next subathon. That way I'm finally caught up. Including the karaoke's, too. Get those done. You gotta get this stuff done. Dude, I am like... This is the last house on the street here. At the end, on this side at least. Let's go. Ooh, there's quite a few people in here. Why is it so bright in here? It's almost like this place has power or something. It's weird. Is that all from the car? From the truck's headlights? If so, that's pretty epic, but... Alright, let's see here. Extinguisher. Do we need an extinguisher? Probably not, right? Dude, look at this. Such good stuff, man. Crazy. This door is barricaded? Way over here? I don't know if that was because of chat, so maybe this is a survivor house? Oh, that must have been. There's no way. That was definitely from a command. Incredible. Rotten bread. Let's see. Hello. Moley the mole. Well, now we got a whole bunch of friends in here. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're out. Alrighty. I mean, that looks pretty good, chat. I want to go check these few right here. I personally haven't looted them, but maybe somebody else has. Put all this stuff away. Ah, yes, there it is. We are now... Actually, the truck is full, so this is a good time to go back. Freezer's full. You put some fish in it. Nice. Is it actually like... is it considered spring now? Like, can you fish without a penalty? Or does spring actually happen on March 21st? Last meal would be your mom's lasagna, your girlfriend's scalloped potatoes, and a Guinness to wash it all down. Nice. Nice. Dude, I like scalloped potatoes. I don't have those enough. They're really yummy. Six to 11 p.m. You're able to fish, okay, Gerald Lee? Nice. Okay. Let's unload. We got so much stuff here. It's crazy. I don't even know where to begin. Here, let's take the ammo and cleaning. We'll take as much cooking stuff as we can too. Let's go. You are in the drama. These are my monkeys and are my circus. What? Shit. Pro tip, don't be in the drama. Just don't do it. All right, electronics, yes. Go. Metalworking. That's full. Metalworking. That is all. All right, Sironic, how you doing? Nice. Where are the tools at over here? All right, I got some cleaning stuffs. There we go. Cleaning is this middle box here. Gotta remember that. go. Dude, we got a mop and... Did somebody actually use the mop to clean up the blood and stuff in here? Because it looks like pretty clean. You just had a steak dinner home cooked? Nice. You know what we were just talking about was what would you choose for your final meal? If you had the option, if you knew that this was it, this is the last one. Like, what are you having? There we go, more roasting pans. We got a little bit of canned potato. Grab that roasting pan and those bowls. Oh, did I get them all? I think I did. There we go. Put those in here. Kind of together. There we go. Nice. We got 3 roasting pans and 6 empty bowls in that little container. A Zin sandwich. Oh, man. You're gonna die of, like, high cholesterol after that. You're gonna have, atherosclerosis, okay? You're gonna get sclerotic veins, and you're gonna have a heart attack, and that would be terrible. I wouldn't wish that on anybody, Park Rock. Don't do that. The way to be is to be Zin sandwich free, okay? It's a last meal. I mean, okay, that's fair. That's fair. It was gonna happen anyway. It was gonna happen anyway, so you might as well. Your final meal would be irrelevant, probably. Otherwise, give me a steak and call it good. Yeah, steak. You're a big fan of the steak, are you? Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah. That looks good. What's all this here now? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in here, man. Yeah, let's take this propane tank. That's one thing I know is super freaking heavy. And all the metal working stuff. A Zin leg. Looks like I'm having my last meal before you have your last meal, huh? It's just gonna have to play out that way. Okay. So car battery charger, I'm just gonna... Should I just dump it on the ground here? Same with the propane tanks. Now I got a crap ton of tools. Dude, I have 13 screwdrivers. Dude, I just looted a ton of stuff, man. Like, that's a crazy amount of stuff that I just looted. Those houses, man. They're like, hitting the mother lode over there. It's crazy. Playing an EQ emulator that has an old school bazaar. When you say old school bazaar, do you mean like a place where people line up on the street and set up their shops? I mean, if you want to move it over there, Gregory, that would be totally fine. It's out front next to the propane tanks. Yeah, just take as much as I can. The only thing that I'm not going to take is going to be that tire, obviously. Can't really take that. EQ has a bazaar for traders. Yes. Nice. I like that. I used to like that in Final Fantasy XI quite a lot. People set up their little shops and stuff, and they've, you know, especially when it's things that they've crafted themselves. That's really cool. I always used to like, what the heck is it? Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies was great. They had EC Tunnel when you played. At EC Tunnel. What the heck is that? There's some city. There was some city. What city? What was that called? Dude, it's been so long. It's been so long since I played EQ, man. And I did not play it very long, honestly. My computer was really not equipped to play it. I'm on the hero's journey right now also. Are you really? You guys play together? PL me! Power level me? Really? What is that? PL me, bro! PL me! Oh my god. He's not playing a cheesy-ass bard, okay? What do you think this is? Let's see. Do I have... I got more metalworking stuff here. Let's put this away. There we go. Dude, I got a lot of stuff in that run. Damn. It's pretty wild. You have a literature box yet, or what? Actually, I think it was like shared over here, wasn't it? I thought it was like there was a box that had some stuff. Oh no, I remember that the literature box is out here. I'm being dumb. Right now you're playing Rogue Chanter Druid. For me in EQ, it was always Sal for donations, TP for donations, dude. Seriously, Spirit of the what was it? Spirit of the Wolf. Spirit of the it made you run fast. Shit made you run faster. Tons of medical stuff here. Crap. Empty gas can. We can put that outside, right? Aren't there? There are more gas cans over here by the generator. There we go. Oh, hello. PHJ turns EQ into a more action, fast-paced game, so it takes out the grind. Yeah? That's very good. All right. I know a lot of people don't like, you know, putting a lot of hours into, like, an emulated game is not really, like, it's already a tenuous situation at best. You know, in terms of whether or not the server's going to stay live. Are they going to get knocked down with some sort of takedown notice? You know, are they doing something shady and, you know, you suffer for it? So, yeah. I don't like the idea of pouring a ton of hours into something like that. You know what I mean? But I guess, like, there's something with EQ specifically where they, like, they allowed some modders to basically have a license to do what they're doing. Is that right? There was some server. I don't know if it was P99 or if it was another. There's some server that allows that, right? That got, like, legit support. If you use the emulator website, EverQuest gives permission for emulators so long as they're not for profit. You can do it. How do they define not for profit? I'm thinking about like an MMO that had integration and how awesome that would be. But they probably define that as for profit, I would assume. If I do it the way that I do it now. Don't put up a paywall. Got it. You can't charge anyone to play the game. Got it. Yeah, integration is always interesting because it's a very, like, it's a very gray area, even on the monetization side. Like, if you have monetized integration, it's like, obviously, if I am playing, like, a character, and then I pay money to, like, give myself an item that gives me an advantage over other people, that's not good. Like, I don't like that at all. But I don't think that, like, paying money to, like, attack somebody, that's not me, obviously. Attacking somebody else is on the same level. It's, like, kind of different. I mean, there was already spawn commands, so integration would work. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. It would be very easy to probably get that connected up. But running a... Can you imagine, dude? Can you imagine, like, a widespread EQ, widespread EQ emulated server where all of the players are, like, Twitch streamers and anybody can spawn anything on anybody at any time? You know, obviously within, like in the style of Card Cash. Like, get points for watching and then spawn things on people. That would be brutal. Dude, it's just brutal because the corpse runs are rough. The corpse runs are rough. Sounds fun, says Keg. Shit, man. All right, so I got this this backpack. Let's get this in here. Big hiking bag. I'm going to put Molly in there, too. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take Molly out. We're going to put Molly on the ground. Molly, I'm going to put you right here because you're cool. Can we put Molly on the top? Like, way up there? That's awesome. Can I reach it? I'm just gonna walk around. Dude, if I walk around forever. Oh, no, I didn't put it up top. It just put it on, like, in behind. Because 3 is the limit. Got it. Okay. That's fine. We can just put it here on the edge. That's fine. We'll put him right here. He's just chilling out. There you go. Let's see. Where do you want this fertilizer? I'm putting the fertilizer next to the boxes out here. I have no idea what you want with this, but it's out in the lobby. You need the command for that, IRL. What command is that? Dahata. That would be insane. Sounds fun. Well, the thing is, like, with something like that, you could... If you have the ability to make your own items, if you have the ability to make your own mobs, edit their stats and everything, and you have the ability to spawn in and give items and give enchantments and things like that, give buffs through integration, I mean, that'd be insanely cool. Right? You need that command for IRL just to spawn stuff on people just for watching them. Yeah. You got a crush or something? Like, I see her sitting there across the way. You don't got a lot to say, except for exclamation point spawn zombie IRL. Okay, food and alcohol stuff, dude. I have no idea where. I'm just gonna put this in here. Nope, I'm not, because it's over encumbrance already. Here, let's move all of this stuff, like these cooking pots and shit, and put them in here with all this stuff. Put them all in the same spot. Yeah, it'd be really fun. I used to run a WoW, like a private WoW server before Classic, and played with a few friends, and that was always really fun. But I always thought to myself, man, it'd be really fun to do like interactive stuff with this. I used to enjoy back in the day, I ran a Lineage server as well, like a private Lineage server that was like LAN only. And this was when I was running a LAN center. And it was super fun until I got the cease and desist. Yeah, that wasn't fun. That part wasn't as fun. Because apparently the patcher was still connecting to the live servers and downloading the information. So they're like, why are so many people connecting to our live servers for updated patches but nobody's logging in from that location. It's so weird. Yeah, they kind of figured that one out, and I felt pretty stupid. I also learned a lot about that because I didn't really understand that that was not okay. Like, you know, from a legal perspective. I now understand it is very not okay. So it's cool that there are like licenses for EQ to do that. That's fun. I wish the game had better graphics, man. I know, I'm gonna be that guy. But seriously. Dude, I don't... What the hell here? This whole place is just janky and full of just garbage in here. So there, it's done. Okay, I got one dirty rag. That's a surprise for whomever grabs that. All right, there we go. That's all good. What else is in here? Nothing. All right, so it's all cleared out. All cleared out finally, chat. That just takes a hot second, doesn't it? It did have a revamp. Most play with the old school, though. When you say it did have a revamp, is it still like the same models? Like, are the models still like low poly? They just did like a higher grade texture. It had a major graphics change. Can you link me an example? Can you link me of like an example of the old, the way it looked before and the way it looked with the major graphics change? I'm curious. Let's see here. No, WeatherWolf. I got it right here. I got the thing right here. I'm bringing it over now. Let me bring it down to the gas station. Do-be-do-do-do. Let's do it. Okay. Almost there. Stay on target. Oh, God. It's fine. Just give him a little love nudge. A little love bump. Dude, what's up with all the items in the middle of the road? Is that like canned foods? What is this? It's just like a bunch of like electronic stuff out in the middle of the road. All right. I obviously have a lot of friends. It's time to kick some ass. Whoa. Yeah, I figured we're getting exhausted.
Bogaret spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Dude. All right, not bad. Okay. We good, we good. Ah, crap, I got a cold, though. That's not great. Metal bar stuck through the guy. Do. All right, let's get in the car. All right, we good. All right, that's a few guys. Woo! That was not good. I got wait, they got me through the window? Dude, I'm bleeding out. What the hell? I have a window, but they somehow got me? Oh, that's not good. I'm probably gonna die here. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. I gotta run up here, and I gotta grab...
Egan_Summers new follow just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinals.
Oh, God! Egan Summer! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Just spawned 10 zombies. I'm like trying to run away from them. Oh god. All right, here we go. This is it. Tear these socks. Quick, quick, quick. Rip. Oh! Did I get the socks in time? Probably not. Shoes, shirt. Nope. Dude, I just don't have enough time. Fuck. I am gonna die from bleeding out. Oh god. All right, socks. Yes. Rip. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Shit. Rip. There it is. Rip sheets. Yes, apply that, please, before we die. Sure, a dirty rag. It beats nothing. Hey, just discovered your channel and thought the chaos trick is really cool. I'm a new streamer and learning about this was really helpful. Thank you. Hey, you're very welcome. Enjoy, man. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I build a lot of custom integration. So, like, a lot of people use the out-of-the-box stuff, like crowd control and chaos tricks and things like that. But I tend to do custom stuff. Like, all my stuff for Project Zomboid is custom. I got stuff for Oblivion Remastered. It's custom.
New follow just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinals.
Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God, I'm on the wrong side of this fence right now, chat. Oh no, not good. Dude, when I lose my ability to run, I'm gonna be so effed.
Fiesta Taco 1983 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Okay, come on. Go, 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 go. I'll add in my 3. Get out of here with that. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going. Hopefully we can get back to the car. If we can get back to the car, we'll be in good shape. I need food, man. I have no food. I gotta get back to the base. I'm in a bad way. I am in a bad way, chat. Does it happen with unfollow and refollow? It doesn't. It does not, because I have a master list that it checks against before. So if you've ever been a follower, you're on the list. If you unfollow, you're still on the list. Yeah, so once you follow, it adds you to the list. There we go. Nice. All right, well, so much for bringing that down there. I was pretty close, but I got to go back to the base and get food. Like this stuff here. What is all this? Just stuff. Just random, like, mechanical parts or electronic parts and stuff. There's a battery there. Sorry I followed. All right, let's go. Yeah, what I want to do next is I want to make it, if you're a first-time subscriber with a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, that it spawns like a crazy amount of zombies. That's going to be my next thing that I set up. Be like a tier 1 will be like 50 zombies, a tier 2 will be like, I don't know, 100 zombies, and a tier 3 will be like 250 zombies. But that's for first time only. Like if you are literally brand new Zinner. You linked the old and the new models. Thank you. All right, what I want to do, very importantly, is transcribe into my journal. There we go. Okay, I saved my progress. This is good. Love, how you doing? I need food like crazy. Hopefully there are some meals. Beans. Okay, let's see. Dude, stir fry with olive oil. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna eat 1/4 of this. You don't need food, so you're okay. You just got back from Longhorn. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Witch hack. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're going to have zombies. Lots of zombies incoming. Lots of zombies incoming. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Running out.
Witchick25 just resubscribed with a tier 2 sub and spawned 50 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Oh, my God.
Witchick25 has been subbed for 36 months.
36 months. Thank you for the tier 2 36-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Put some hype in the chat for that resub. Heck yes. All right, we got a few of them down. This guy have an axe in his back? Yeah, he does. Let's go. All right, I'm still hungry after eating 1/4 of that. Damn, man. Be hungry. Don't grab all 7 stir fry this time. Yeah, I'll try. Oh, there we go. No! In the face! Drink. Oh, shit. Gregory says dead. Groot's twig is dead. Gregory's dead. Oh, God. What is happening right now? Where was that? I don't even see where that's happening. There. Outside? Oh, I think this is it. Is Is this Groot? No. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's a lot of dudes out here. Chat is happening. All right. Wait, can you activate bits without being affiliated and all that BS? Yeah, so if you cheer 250, 500 or 1,000 bits, you get 250, 500 or 1,000 card tokens.
Death's God spawned 3 zombies on Geraldly, 1 for 300 card cash and 7
and you're
card
able to
points.
use those here, if that's what you're asking, Egan. If you're saying, can you use bits if you're not an affiliate? You cannot accept bits if you are not an affiliate.
Death's God stumped all windows
At a
near
minimum, you
Cardinal
have to be an
ZYN.
affiliate to accept bits on your channel as a streamer. Okay. Are we in good shape? Are we okay? Are we recovered? I think we're good. All right. All right. Now, I am going to... Actually, let me go inside real quick and rebandage with some sterile bandages, and I'm going to eat another big meal, too. Oh, my... Never mind. I can't see through this. I run in there, I'm like, hey, I'm good. No. You rickrolled yourself with your wallpaper. Yeah, what's your wallpaper? Dude. I am oh, it's literally rickroll. Rickroll wallpaper. That's fun. So I can't see through ASCII art, not enough to interact with menus at least. So you used it to rickroll your dad. I remember being at a LAN party once. This is when I was really, really young. It was like, this is like before Minecraft, before WoW, like before the year 2000 LAN party. Okay, like I'm old, chat. And I remember it was at my friend's house, and it was in his basement, you know, like a proper Reddit moderator style LAN party in the basement. Okay. And one of the guys there, let's say he wasn't the most well-liked person. Okay. Like, I don't think anybody hated him, but like people found him to be at times kind of annoying, you know? And he went to bed. He fell asleep, and everybody else was still awake, and we're like, okay. And then a bunch of people basically got onto his computer and did terrible things to it. Basically made all the icons like some weird like pornographic icons, and like put like you know, like full spread eagle style images on his wallpaper and shit. And he woke up and he's like, what the guys? Oh, dude, the funny part was they had the foresight to turn his monitor off so that when he went over there, he's like, hey, what's going on with my computer? It's like, oh, we turned your monitor off because we didn't want to waste power. He's like, oh, okay. He turns his monitor on, and there it is, like in his face. Pretty damn funny, dude. Pretty damn funny. Good times. It was simpler times back then, chat. Yeah, so he didn't get grounded. No, it's just that, you know, it's in the basement, man. Nobody, no parents were coming to check on that. It's cool. Let's see here. Okay. I think I'm all set now. I really wanted to use some bandages, though. Some better bandages. And let's disinfect some stuff. I want to disinfect and put actual real bandages on. Left upper arm. This was a scratch. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Never mind. I lied. It was a laceration. That's not good. Let's remove this. Does anybody actually have the skill to, like, suture at this point? Can anybody do that? If you are skilled enough to suture a laceration, I will let you skill up your first aid on me right now. I have 2 that need to be sutured. No? No takers on that? It's a nice offer. No? Okay. You need your suture holder? Like some forceps? Is that what you're saying? Let's see. Hold on. We got tweezers. Oh, wow. Do we not have a suture needle? I thought we had a suture needle. The digital equivalent of drawing genitalia on someone's face for falling asleep early. That's right. That is totally what it is. Yeah, it was really funny, man. I mean, honestly, we just laughed about it because it's just funny. I just remember there being an argument about what kind of image they needed to get. That was the thing that made me so amused by the whole situation, that there was like a debate about what kind of terrible image they were gonna put on this guy's wallpaper, you know? Pretty damn funny, man. All right, I am finally going to go and deliver the damn battery charger, okay? Now that I'm not dying a terrible death, and I saved my progress. Bump. Here, let's stop and kill some dudes. We're swinging kind of slow right now. Swinging a little bit slow because of our right forearm issue, which is that nasty laceration that we have there. Did someone die with it on them and now it's walking around? LOL. The battery charger? No, I have the battery charger. It's in the truck. Actually, it's on me right now. No, the needle thing. Oh, the suture holder, or whatever the hell it is. Suture needle holder, forceps. I don't know what the heck it's called. Dude. The thing is, this cough is bringing every freaking zombie out of the woodwork, too. Yeah, see that fence over there? Where they're all, like, up against the fence right there? Lots and lots of them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. That was close. That was really close. Okay, yes. Woo! We getting lucky, chat. We getting lucky. All right. That's a few. Dude, if you have a gun, can you shoot through? Like, if I had a gun, could I just light those guys up and they couldn't do anything about it? Spear? You can actually attack through the fence with a spear? If you had a Molotov, you could too. Ah. Just casual axe. Yeah. Super casual. That's pretty sweet. Dude, let's go. All right, back to the truck. I'm feeling a little exertion. Just a little bit here. Is there any dynamite in the game? Yeah, there are pipe bombs. There are pipe bombs in the game. There are timed explosives and stuff. Pretty sure. There's like remote detonators and stuff too. It's just that stuff is usually pretty hard to make, from what I understand. And it's very hard to use. And also, it's very loud, so it brings a lot of zombies, right? But one thing that people love to do is like put like remote detonators around, say, a car that has a siren, and like just set the alarm, like the siren off, and let the zombies go beat the crap out of the car, and then detonate the explosives and just blow them all to hell. It's a very effective way of clearing out a lot of zombies in a very short amount of time. Yes, my experiment. That's it. My experiment. Dude, my sneeze was so strong it knocked him down. Did you see that, chat? I'm joking, of course, but it kind of looked like it. I saw a chew and then everybody fell down. Like, what? It's just like real life, chat. It's so realistic. That'd be a really good mod, too. Like, allergies. It's as a trait. Like, severe allergies. And it makes it so, like, you can't use painkillers or something. Jezta, what's up, man? What is it? You shall not pass. I don't know. What is it? I know I have this as a thing, don't I? Pretty sure I have that as a command. Dude, I have so many commands I can't even remember them all. Maybe it's not pass. Who the frick knows? I guess I don't have it. I literally don't have that. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. I thought for sure I had it. Maybe at one point I had it on my stream deck as a sound command. I think that's what it was. Bump. Oh my god, dude. There it is. Battery charger has been dropped off. Right in the middle of the gas station lot. Yeah, I just searched it. Nothing. I could have sworn I had that as a sound command. Yay, Zin did the thing. Zin's about to do the thing again, and by the thing I mean die. Okay. Yeah, congrats. That's huge. I know you, you know, you just switched over to that job like what, 9 months, 10 months ago? Maybe a year? So good for you, crushing it. You'll love to see it. I am very happy for your success. That's awesome. Shit, no. How many hits? Oh god! Woo. Oh! No, thank you. In July, it'll be a year. Wow, I'm not that. I'm pretty good, man. I'm proud of myself. I said like 9 to 10 months, right? That's just about right, isn't it? That's pretty crazy. Wasn't it Taranagosh also switching jobs, or is it somebody else that you're thinking of? No, I don't think Taranagosh is switching jobs. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Whoa! He hasn't said anything about that, at least. Dude, I can't see. It's too dark. Oh, if it's too dark for me, that means it's way too dark for you guys. Is that better? There you go. There you go. That's so much better for y'all. I'm still struggle bussing it, though. Frick. Frick. Dude, F. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm getting out of there. It's too dark, first of all. Hell no. Oh my god, here they come! Here they come! Wow. That's a lot of zombies, man. Yeah, we got it. We gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta get back to the car. Or the truck, rather. There's a zombie over here to... Yeah, there he is. I can't see shit. There's a lot of glare on my monitor, too. So it's like super dark, glare. Can barely see anything. It's crazy. I got fingerprints all over the... all over the screen. I can see. Terrible. Oh, my God. All right, we're back to the gas station. Good, 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 good. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. Get in there. Yes. Okay, now we can work on getting our exertion dropped off here. And then we'll be able to fight more effectively. You have this game, but you haven't played it yet. You got into playing Schedule 1. You've been playing that. Nice. That's fun. I've heard, actually, Astro picked up Schedule 1, so I've seen him play it. It looks fun. It looks fun. Yeah, dude, indie games are better than AAAs now most of the time. It's crazy. I tell you, the AAA quality is really not so AAA anymore. Maybe AAA never really actually meant AAA, and it just meant, ah, because that's how I feel sometimes when I play those games. dude, I didn't even see that guy. Ooh. Oh shit, my axe broke. Oh god. Oh god, drop it. Dude, this melee attack speed sucks. How many zombies spawn for a sub? What, you mean like a gifted sub? Gifted subs are just 5. Gifted subs are just 5 zombies. However, when you resub, it depends on your tier. A tier 1 sub, depending on how long you've been subbed, it will spawn between 5 and 25. For tier 2, it will drop between, oh shit, no, no, oh god! Oh god! Can't see! God! Oh god, I can't see!
One mouse
perfect.
breeder just resubscribed.
Oh my god, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Spawned 5 zombies on
oh my god,
ZYN.
oh my god, oh my god. All right, there we go.
One mouse breeder has been subbed for 0 months.
Yes, perfect. Woo!
Elvele Joe just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Oof.
Yo,
thank you very much for the 5 bomb. Put some hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype.
Tobias35 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
All right, let's go.
Tobias35 has been subbed for 0 months. TechSun68 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN. TechSun68 has been subbed for 0 months. Get Hegri just resubscribed zombies on Cardinal ZYN 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN 7 card coins. Gent Hegri has been subbed for 0 months.
Thank you so much. Put some freaking hype in the chat. Oh my god, dude. I can't see. It's so dark. Oh my lord, man. Whoa! Oh, they started going after somebody else or something. Did you see them turn around? Is there somebody else down near me? Must be. Oh shit, no, no, God! Oh my lord. Where'd I park my truck, chat? Is it still at the gas station? I can't remember. Oh great, now there's another whole horde coming this way. Great, I love that for me. Oh my god. Ah! Shit. Whoa! Oh! I don't like fighting on the road, but it's the only frickin' place I can fight where I can see them. All right, I'm going. Screw this. I'm not gonna die out here on the road. No way! Another big change is frontal backstab. How does that make sense? Frontal backstab? Is that like you give them a hug and stab them in the kidney from behind? Like while standing in front of them? How does that even work? Yes, that. Interesting. Get in. What in the frick? Oh god. Oh god. Not good. Shit. Oh my god, dude, there's so many zombies. No, WeatherWolf, is everything okay? Oh, WeatherWolf died. I'd been bitten, lacerated, and stuff when you died in the vehicle out front. Oh, I see. I see. So you got your stuff back okay, WeatherWolf, I hope? Holy frick, man, that's a lot of zombies. Holy hell. You're good. Okay, good. I am glad to hear that. There. This cold is really putting a damper on things. Here, let's do this. Heater on. Our temp is going up. This is good. Very nice. Roots Twig, what's up, ma'am? How we doing? Like, I'm just down here fighting zombies, man. It's crazy. 8,360. You know what? I'm going to go back and write in the book before I die again. I'm 216 points away from Mechanics 5, which I've been working on for a long time now. And then I finally can break down vehicles for some engine parts and fix engines, at least on a limited basis. This is not where the base is, card. Incorrect road. All right. All right, there it is. Transcribe. Woo! Whew. Okay. Let's see. So we're really close to level 10 in Axe again. Might even hit that tonight, possibly. Need some good foods. I've been fighting a lot. All right, let's see if we can't repair our medical situation here. Try to fix this up a little bit. Let's see. Remove bandage on the upper torso. And need to disinfect. With a sterilized rag. Disinfect. And sterilized rag. I'm gonna follow this process for all of my wounds here. All right. Yeah, I'm bitten, so I mean I'm screwed. All right. All right. Another big chain. Oh, frontal backstab. Wouldn't that just be a stab? Says Fiesta Taco. Frontal backstab. I know it's such a weird way to say it. Frontal backstab. Trying to think like what I think I played a druid when I first played. Like I played like I think halfling druid maybe. I think at one point I played a wood elf bard. That makes sense. Starting the tree elf town. Or right outside it. Seems to sound familiar to me. There we go. There's the swing I know and love. Yes. Yeah, baby. Let's go. So this is kind of interesting. Overall body status. It says okay. But, and all of a sudden I did start swinging faster. I have full, like, status over here. So I wonder, did my wounds go away? Like, if I unbandage, am I gonna bleed? Dude, look at this. I mean, 4 hits to any zombie when you have like 9 skill in the weapon is a few too many hits. But it's probably because of the cold, honestly, at this point. All right. So this whole row of houses I haven't checked out. Why don't we start on that? Let's get in there. Ooh, that was close. That was close, man. That was really close. No, no, no. Multi-hit sometimes makes you feel a little bit overly safe. And then bad things happen. Shit. No, 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 no. That was so freaking close. No! No! Oh my god! That was such bullshit. I'm dead. That's it. Dead, dude. That was a targeting debacle. Did you see that shit? Man. Brutal. All right. Heading back. Heading back in. Let's go. Brutal. You saw me miss? Yeah, but the guy was highlighted when I attacked. That's what's so bullshit about it. I hate that. Like, if the guy is highlighted when you swing, you should hit him, right? Like, because that's like the point. You're targeting them. But you can't always rely on it. And I just paid the price for it. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Let's go back. Thankfully, I think my body's not too far from here. Actually, I think it's just down the road a ways. Yeah, I think it's just down here, right? Damn, look at you, WeatherWolf, crushing it. Level 7 mechanic. Serious business. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. All right, there we go. Wear this. Grab this and these and my pen and my keys and this, and the fanny pack goes on the front. Wear my bulletproof vest, and let's equip that on the back. And take the food. All right, we good. We are back in business, baby. Let's go. All right. Now, where's the car? Where's the truck at? Okay. Here, I'm gonna drive down here. Lots more meals made. Excellent, excellent. Love to see it. Ooh. All right. These are the houses that haven't been looted, right? Yes. Okay, great. Can I get in? Shit. Ooh, that was close. Pens. Headphones. A la-di-da. Okay. Not really great. Lipstick. Dude, what the hell? With the screwdriver. Yeah, we're getting to be some big boys and girls on this server now in terms of skills. It's pretty cool. Okay. And potato.
Shun Roxas gave WeatherWolf a random food.
Rice, chips, let's go. Nothing good there. I hope this is worth it. A few hours later.
Shun Roxas stumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Oh, it's because I have the screwdriver on. Like, dude, this barricade's insane. Usually it takes like less than 10 strikes to get rid of a barricade. Like that, for example. Painkillers, okay. Pencil, pen. Okay. Wire a welder mask. Nice. Some metal pipes and bars. Okay. All these doors are barricaded, which is so annoying. Who did this? I bet it was Spaghetti Goblin or Tyrannogosh. It was one of you two, I bet. Another big hiking bag. Nice. That's my second big hiking bag find of the evening. It's pretty nuts. No, not that. There we go. All right, that place is now looted. Oh, hey, it's daytime. I should probably turn the gamma off for you, uh-huh. There you go. Did that zombie just walk by me while I'm loading up the truck? Oh, shit! Damn, that was kind of lucky. They could have bit me and I wouldn't even have known. All right. All right, let's get rid of this glass. There's a door open right next door. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, that's garbage. Ooh. Okay. Yarn. Let's see. Sure. Probably should have like read electronics before I started doing this, like electrical book 2. Half. All right, that's good. Pancake mix. Yay. All right. Pepper and rice. Excellent. Okay, nothing good in there.
Jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Nothing in the satchel. Are you jacked up on Mountain Dew? Sounds like a wonderful Saturday evening. Getting all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Don't you think that's some information I would like to know?
Yeah, okay, some metal bars. Hammer, duct tape. Nice. All right, that's it for this place. Requires a pen or a pencil. Oh, I did it again. These nachos are messy, so Cheddar's getting second dinner. Lucky Cheddar, huh? Damn. All right. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good right there, chat. All right, let's have a quarter of this. Well fed. Back it up. Oh, also, I need to get a pen real quick. All right, we only have 3 more houses on this whole block. Okay, no good there. Nothing good there. Nope. Fingerless gloves, I guess. Much in these houses here. Nothing on that shelf. Newspaper. Military green camo shirt. Lumberjack shirt. Nope. Whole lot of nothing, man. Return of the Night Watcher. All right, well, that is it. That's it for this guy. Two left. How did you make your nachos tonight, Taco? What's on them? I'm having chicken fajitas for dinner tonight. I'm pretty stoked. I always do like a nice chicken fajita. Nice, dude. We got some good stuff in here. You DoorDashed them. Meat, cheese, lettuce, sour cream, salsa, jalapenos, and onions. Nice. You made fajitas tonight? Yeah, chicken? Yup. Nice. Yeah, fajitas are delicious. Yeah, fajitas, so really pretty basic the way that we do them here. We do red pepper, green pepper, white onion, some like taco seasoning, chicken, cheddar cheese. That's it. Done. Easy breezy. Simple and easy and really, really delicious. Cheddar heard you say his name. I'm probably blowing Cheddar's mind by saying Cheddar so many times. Right, Mr. Cheddar Cheese? Cheddar's probably like... What? Nothing there. Again, just nothing. Boo. Okay. Oh, hold on. Did I check this one in the corner? Now I have. And I think I've been everywhere in the house now. Oh, except for in here. Okay. We done. One more. Anyway, we don't have many pounds of, we haven't done many pounds of loot here. We've got about 40 pounds so far. That includes a really awesome battery. So, you found salt. Nice. Salt is very good. I got pepper. So together, by our powers combined, we can have delicious potatoes. 6 planks in there, huh? Okay, so far so good. You hit level 40. Is 40 like a really big milestone in that game? Like, do you get a lot of good things unlocked at 40? Margarine, there we go. Now we really can make some good potatoes. Not as good as butter, but it'll do in a pinch, okay? It's at 65 at the moment. That's the big milestone, 65. All right, I guess that's it, chat. Seems to be it. Let me grab this. Why not? You also have some margarine. Damn! You're gonna have all sorts of nice foods. All right, look at that. This is also looted, as is this. And that doesn't have any loot in it, but we'll put next on it anyway. And this is Home Sweet Home. Maybe that's a little confusing. There we go. Nice. I wonder. Groot's Twig, have you been looting these houses along the shore? Is that what you've been up to? Dude, the brakes on this thing aren't so good. Holy frick. I took the corner and I couldn't slow down. All right. There we go. Nice. How's this vehicle doing? I'm curious. The front right window is broken. Okay. The hood is at 47%. All right, we really should repair that. We really should. Let's transcribe. Oh, hold on. Is it fitness time?
Wichik 25 strips Cardinal ZYN down to their birthday suit for 200 card tokens.
Wichak, those are B42 only. We're playing on the sub server. Here, I'm gonna refund you. Those ones on that list specifically, they don't work on the sub server. Sorry about that. I know it's confusing. I'm hoping that in the near future I'll be able to it'll work on all of them. But when there's multiplayer, there's like a lot of other things that you have to take into consideration, like you know, syncing data from like your clients to to the server, and then from there out to other clients. It adds a lot more code, and that's why I haven't done it yet. It's a lot more complex. All right, looks like I am getting exhausted. Although my fitness is pretty good here. We're getting there. We're at 48,000 out of 60,000 for the next level. That is crazy. That is seriously really crazy. Wow. Can you disable a list, like make a switch on and off? Yeah, I can. It's very easy to do that, actually. Like for example, it's done. Now watch. Easy birthday suit. Nothing happens. Yeah, so I do have those. I did have the foresight to add them to a category, so that way when we're on B41, I can disable that whole category. I just didn't press the button. That's all. Sometimes it's just like, it doesn't know, it can't do these things on an automated basis. It's just like the amount of programming that would be needed to make that happen on an automated basis is like, the juice ain't worth the squeeze, so to speak. Let's see. Witchack really wanted to see me do naked burpees, though. I saw that. I saw that, Witchack. I was like, I'm going to do some burpees. And Witchack's like, actually, you're going to do some burpees in your skivvies. There you go. Have some fun. Let's see. Have fun with that one. Yeah, sorry about that confusion. I really hope that when B42 multiplayer is out, that I can go through each of those commands and make it easy. But again, I really don't know if I want to do it because it means I have to release my code. And I don't really know if I want to do that. So we might just be locked in on what we can do. Like what we do on B41 is what we're going to be able to do on B42 for multiplayer. I don't know. We'll see. I need to put things away. I've got a lot of clothing. Yes, right there. This backpack can go. So can the fanny pack. Got some metal bars. Dude, these metal bars and pipes and stuff, they clog up the works so bad. We really should just, like, dump them on the ground somewhere. Like, outside the base. Wait. Hold on a second. Did I just put my big hiking bag in there? Where's my hiking bag? What? Have I been... When I did burpees, did it drop them on the ground? What the heck? Hold on. Did I put it in here? Big hiking bag. Maybe it was empty all along and I just didn't... I hadn't been using it, is all. Here, I'm gonna wear this one. Okay. The character has high exertion, huh? Guess you can just like rest. And then the exertion falls off. Just killed the 250 zombies camping the gas station. Nice. There's quite a few over there, eh? You should have seen the road earlier. It's crazy. I must have killed a few hundred, man. They just keep coming because of the coughing that I had going on. So yeah, I'm really excited about these new retro games. The price is like crazy. Like, look at this, dude. Eye of the Beholder. I don't know if you can see that. No, that's way too small. It's $9. $9. Very good deal. So can you just like keep like just resting and exercising nonstop? If you can stay safe, yeah. I mean, it's kind of crazy, really. So, I think... yeah, for this session, we're going to end up with, like, about 100 XP. It seems like, at least. Yeah, so we're at 48,100. And I just hit high exertion, and I'll probably stop in just a moment here. My character will max out, and I'll be like, nope, can't do anymore. We got to 48,149. And now I'm just resting. That's crazy. I mean, that's not bad, man. I know it's a long way to level 7 fitness, that's for sure. Fitness is definitely tough. But I mean, if I can get one more level of that, that would be great. It's not happening tonight, but I mean, just overall, like, try to grind towards it slowly. All right. We got a little bit of loot here. I'm going to go bring this back inside and drop it off. And then I want to go try to loot like a really cool POI or something. I want to go do something that isn't houses. I want to go hit up some like businesses or something. I think that'd be fun.
Sklistro spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Excuse you, sir. How dare you? All right. Let's go. He just wanted to ask you if you had some loose change. Is that all? No problem. I got him. All right, we're on a third toolbox now. It's bonkers. All right, we good. Man, so much stuff. It's crazy. I've looted so much stuff tonight. It's nuts. I'm feeling like a productive member of society right now, chat. Crafting, tailoring. Here we go. Where's the cleaning? There it is. Got some literature. All right. Now I just have food stuffs to drop off. Where's the alcohol at? Asking for a friend. There we go. That's good. Oh, it doesn't actually fit in there. Over here it goes. I think that's all of the like accessories and stuff. You know? A white truck or van? You had a van, remember you parked it in the... You had a van that you parked in the one of the houses driveways. I do believe. Now, which one that is, I am not sure. I thought it was just right up on the side road, though. A white one with no tires? Oh, the white one with no tires. What did I do to that? I don't know. I remember hauling it back because it was funny. I thought it was funny that it was so light. Wait, that's this one right here. That's the one that you're standing at. This is the one with the no tires. It's this big thing. Do you not see it? It's right next to you. If you don't, you have desync. I figured that was the case. I'm like, yeah, it's this one that you're standing next to. I thought that you had mistaken it for another white truck. Yeah, that was the one that I scraped along the road all the way back, and it was like going super fast, and I thought it was funny. All right, let's see. We have some of this. Does anybody want to go on a grand adventure? When I say grand adventure, I mean I'm gonna go to an interesting POI. I don't know what any of this is. I have not been to any of this. I do know this is the racetrack. And it is crazy. We went here to the parking lot before and we killed a bunch of zombies. And there's a bunch of like vehicles over there and stuff. Torontogosh would be very happy if we went there, if he was here. He's asked me many a time, like, are you gonna go to the racetrack? I'm like, I don't know. Like, is there something crazy about the racetrack? There's a lot of zombies over there in the parking lot, that's for sure. Vehicles at a racetrack? No way. No, so it's like a horse racing track. Sorry. It's like a horse racing track, like harness racing. That's what it seemed like, at least, to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it seemed like. Yeah, there's a bunch of vehicles in the parking lot, though, which is pretty cool. I think I want to hit this up. I'm curious about what this is. There's obviously like a bunch of houses. These are probably like fancy pants houses along the river or something. This looks interesting though. And whatever these little dudes are. So I'm thinking like these and these probably. Hit those up. And then I'll mark them off as like looted up. And that we've hit them up. These are also interesting. These green buildings. So we'll see. WeatherWolf is in. All right, let's go. Anyone else? Gregory's in if I can give you a minute. All right. You got a vehicle, right, Gregory? What is a horse but a really smelly and slow car, right? You know what I'll do? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick AFK while this is happening. I'll be right back, okay? BRB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right. Thanks so much for your patience, everybody. All right, let's get back into this. We're going to go do some adventuring. All right. Is everybody all set? I hope you are. That should have been enough time to get your affairs in order, right? Write your last will and testament and all that. I just need to grab food, and I'm good once I do that. Let's see. Frying pan. Okay, let's see what we got. Guess I'll take these. Okay, that should be enough. And I got one hand axe, two hand axes. That should be enough, I think, for now. Pretty sure, at least. All right. So what I'd like to loot is I'd like to go up this strip and loot these black buildings here. I have no idea what they are. And these lime green buildings. So those are the targets. These here and these here. We good? Gerald Lee, I don't know if you're coming or maybe you're going with Gregory. Gregory, are you driving out or is it just WeatherWolf and I? You were just on that road. It's pretty crowded. All right. Well, that's okay. That's good that there will be like 3 or 4 of us then. We're going to clear it. You're not going, Gerald Lee? All right. Got it. All right, let's get down to the waterfront. I've never been down here. Ooh. Yikes. That was close. How about we tow this thing off the road so we don't hit it? Hold on. There we go. Excellent. Oh, here you go, chat. There you go. That'll help you. So I just explained on stream, just go down to the waterfront, and then we're going to take a right at this turn down here at the T intersection. We're going to go down to where those black and lime green buildings are. You're sick and trying to get better. Got you. All right, I'm just going to hold up here for a second. Wait for you. Yeah, so we're going to go down here where these 4 black buildings are, and there's like a cluster of 3 lime green ones. All right, so if you stay on the right side, I stay on the left side, we should be pretty good. But I want to stop and kill any zombies that we encounter along the way. So go nice and slow. Kill any packs that show up. Okay. That's a few guys. Ooh. Dude, I don't think I see you, Gregory. I think I don't see you at all. It's really weird. Good? Okay, cool. All right, continuing down the road a little bit. It's a distillery over there. Okay, well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Should be interesting. I have no idea. Like, again, I just want to see. I'm just like, hey, it's black square. Let's go. I try not to look at the maps and stuff because the excitement about just discovering stuff is kind of nice, you know? And unlike some other survival games, you only get that once in this game, right? Because the maps are not randomized. So once you know what a building is, you know what building is. Wow, there are a lot of dudes here. Got another one down here. Yeah. Excuse me, chat. You okay back there, Gregory? Hey, okay, he's coming. Do all of these houses have like high fences? It's kind of crazy. Okay. Getting there. Ooh, this place looks fancy. I'm kind of curious actually about this place. It looks pretty fancy. What is this? Giant rich ass person's house. We're gonna break this door open. I want in, baby. Three garage mansion. It's a great high wall base. I mean, it looks pretty cool to me. Spare engine parts. Nice. That's a good find. Hammer, screwdriver, a hard hat here. Empty gas can, electric wire, nice. More hammers. Propane torches, let's go. Dang. Performance muffler. Type standard. Hold on, I actually want to grab this, place this, set that down, and loot it. I want that hand torch. This is pretty swanky, huh? This place. In here. Like a giant furnace room? What is that? Like a boiler or something? What is that? It's kind of crazy. All right, we're in. Little bit of food, but not much here. Evaporated milk and some chocolate. Nice. Okay. A gun case. What's this got in it? A box. 3 boxes of 308. Dude. Nice. That's pretty epic. Big old bathroom in here. Hold on. Are those knitting needles? Knitting needles. Damn, dude.
Bogaret spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Where did they spawn? I heard somebody attacking one as soon as it came to life.
Turkey spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Alarm clock. A hammer in here. Dude, we have so many hammers. It's crazy. Good. Anything else cool in here? A fanny pack. Womp, 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 womp. Not really. Screwdriver. Alright, so I'd say this place is pretty much looted, yeah? Certainly seems that way to me. Alright, I'm gonna mark this one as looted on my map. This one, I don't know what it was, but it really caught my eye compared to the others. I don't know. As we were going, I was like, dude, is that like a big garage or something? Alright, let's load up the old truck here. Watch out, WeatherWolf. Watch out. Watch out. There you go. Whew. You got bit? Damn. All right. Got it. Sorry. I tried. Sorry, I'm so slow at, like, putting stuff into the truck here. Taking me forever. A little while later. All right, there it is. Why am I in severe pain? Oh, I have exercise fatigue. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. That's like the original version of muscle fatigue. Thank you. Desktop computer? Question mark? Painkillers. There we go. Nice. Dude, we found some good stuff so far. Any grill out back here? No, but there is a dock. That's crazy. Then upstairs. There we go. Crossword. What else? Foraging 4. We don't need that. No, we don't need any of that really. Home office. Sure, we'll take the garbage bag. It weighs next to nothing. You got a suture needle? Nice. Oh. Sorry about that. Nothing in there. All right. Yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote for this place, right? Let's go ahead and mark this one. Here's some more. You're dirty. Vogaret, Kirkies. I see how it is. All right.
Jonathan Coke spawned 3 zombies
Ooh,
on
hello.
Cardinal ZYN for 300 card
was
cash
close.
and 7 card coins.
That was spicy.
Gleestro spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins. Fisher 46 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Damn. Ah, shit.
Corey __ 420 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
All right. Fancy pants fountain, huh? Nothing good there. That's good though. Glad they take those. Couple of adhesive bandages. There we go. Nice. A revolver, some rounds. Very good. Very good indeed. Hell yeah. Oh, a gun case. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. 3 boxes of 44 Magnum rounds. Awesome. Really awesome. Nothing in there. Okay. Upstairs is clear. See, what else do we have over here? Okay. Nothing. All right, these houses are great, but I want to skip directly to the black POIs. If we have capacity after the 4 black POIs and the 3 lime green ones up ahead, we can come back to these and loot them up. But I'm really curious about what those are. I've been looting houses all day, so that's why I'm like, I want to do something that isn't houses, basically. Let me just put stuff away real quick. What do I need here? My water. We'll keep the bandages too. Oh, and the pen. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But we're killing the zombies along the way, though. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. He's just, like, zoomed ahead. I still want to kill the zombies along the way, though. My bad. Just to be clear. Whoa, that was weird. What the fudge was that? I'm guessing WeatherWolf just got disconnected. That was really weird. You got kicked? Okay, well, I don't see any body. I think you're okay. You might have been bit or something, but you were already bit, right? I'm waiting for you to rejoin. While you do that, I'm gonna make myself a little bit useful. Not attaching it to my car or the other one? Welcome back. All right. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, that's great. Perfect. Yep. Thank you. I'll go get the other one. Just getting these off the road so that way we don't, like, hit them on the way back or something. You know? It happens. Oh, thank you. Hop on in. All right. Yes. All right. Lots and lots of zombies here. Watch out behind you. Ooh. Wow. Let's go. Very, very good. That's so cool that they emerge from the hedge like that. That's so nifty. We good? Where the hell are we? Oh. We got more up here.
Death's God spawned 3 zombies on WeatherWolf for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh. There you go. Good job, WeatherWolf. You got this. Oh. Actually, we got a bunch more up here. Yell. All right. Undead Ruckus, what's up? How's tonight been going? It's been going great, man. We got a lot of looting done today. I've done about 2.5 truckloads so far. And we're moving out to some POIs here that I wanted to check out. A lot of zombos along the way, though. There we go. Dude, one of them is a gas station? Epic. That's really cool. All right, Louisville gas station. How about that? Martin's Essentials and Laundry. Okay. You finally 100%ed a game. Dang, that sounds like a lot of stuff. How often do you move bases? We are on our 10th base. 10th base, Undead Ruckus. Forced by chat. So every time that we move base, we have to abandon everything that's there except for our experience diary journal thingies, right? And skill books, basically. All right. We got some friends over here. Just gonna go take care of them. I see them over here. Lingering in the shadows. Lurking. So what game did you 100%, Rutek? Jonathan says, wasn't me. I'm an angel. I would never do that. I would never, ever do that. Smoking Simulator. Dude, you love these, like... You really love these, like, shovelware, like, you know, YouTube poop equivalent of games. I don't know. What do you call these games? I guess shovelware is kind of fine, but what I really love is making other people play them. Yeah? Is that what you really love? I see that you send me lots of these, but the likelihood that I'm going to be playing those on stream are pretty much zero, just so you know. Just so you know. I might, you know, during a subathon, I might be able to do, like, a one-off, or, like, do a day where I do, like, some silly... Like, I'm going to go play all the bad games. All, like, the YouTube poop games that people sent me. I do that once in a while. But otherwise, I don't really. This lunchbox. What's in this? A cinnamon roll? Delish! I'll eat it right now. Jonathan says, subathon game. Smoking simulator? Yeah. No, the last one he gave me was, what was it called? Lying bed simulator? Is that right? Lying bed simulator? Now I'm over my calories today, for sure. Dude, a cinnamon roll is like 700 calories. It's pretty crazy. Cinnamon roll is a lot of calories. Confession time. I sort by review and cost. Yeah? Is that how you do it? I'll let you guess how. I'm guessing... I'm guessing by cost. That's going to be the primary one. Card helicopter. I hear that. I'm in a room with one door and I'm crouched.
Jonathan
Screw it, you only live once.
Near
Eat what you want. Enjoy the life you have. Well, I'm just saying, I mean, like, I love cinnamon rolls. They're awesome. They're amazing. Even.
Jonathan Coke thumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Just evil. You created this. So you're hiding in the shitter. So you were hiding in the shitter, eh? Seems as good a place as any to hide during a helicopter event. That just looked like a room to die in. You'd rather be able to run. Excuse me for having a ladies moment. Sheesh. Wow. Just because there's a zombie apocalypse doesn't mean you have to stop pooping, okay? All right. Is the helicopter gone now? No, I can hear it still. It's faint, but it's still there. In the event of a zombie apocalypse, I imagine many of us pooping the most we ever have. Wait, wolves use the toilet and not a litter box? You gotta teach them. You gotta teach them. Dude, this is all this garbage here. Let's keep the bandages, the pen, the food. The rest of this can go in my bag. I also want to take one of those water bottles out too. There. Unpack. And this is set to auto drink. Cool. Dude! Don't move, zombie outside. And immediately I open the door. Oh, zombies outside, not just one. Several. Great. I love that for us.
Skleestro spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, you're good. You good. Keg, you just got
WeatherWolf
stumped
all
bit.
windows near Cardinal ZYN.
How dare you? Poor WeatherWolf, just a bystander. Just sitting out there, minding her own business.
All doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Dude, what the frig? It's still there. I can hear it. By the way, my axe is starting to get kind of low. So, just as a heads up, if you see any axes or other weapons that seem good, please let me know. Spawned on card and it spawned on me. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Jonathan Coke spawned
because there's like a buffer around me, right? There's like a buffer of so many squares or whatever, and so you were standing right outside it. It's just like, nope, right on top of you. Excellent. Dude, I thought it was gone. I can hear it again. Go away! Nobody wants you here, helicopter. Dude, just as we get to the POIs, just as we get to them, we get hit with a helicopter event. Really? Really? Bullshit. So chat, which one of these retro games are you most excited about? If any. I might as well run a poll while we do this. What is most exciting to you? What else do I have? Eye of the Beholder. And the last one is, oh yeah, Wizardry 5. There you go. Vote. I mean, if you like Heroes of Might and Magic, right? That's like very much the same deal, is it not? Dude, my truck was still on, running. There's some zombies out there for sure. All right, let's do this. All right, where you at, WeatherWolf? Hop on in. So we'll go to this first. Yeah, I mean, obviously we've cleaned out this one. Let's check these other two lime green guys over here. What is this? What are these POIs? It's like a cafe or something. What is this? Oh, nice. There's like a kitchen here. Pepper. And that is all. And nothing else. Boo. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's like a tiny little teeny weeny baby cafe or diner or something. Okay, what's next? Hold on, let me bring the truck down here and I'll use it to light it up in there. Wait, is this an insurance? Dude, insurance? Really? It's an insurance place, chat. Alright, pens and staplers and all kinds of not useful things. For a zombie apocalypse, at least. Eye of the Beholder with 4 votes. Interesting. Okay. Do you guys know these games, by the way? Do you even know them? What they look like? What type of games they are? You had all 4 of them. They're great games. And I think this is how I'm going to approach, like, my collection of these. I'm probably just going to pick up, you know... I'll pick up a game here, a game there. You know, just, like, build out the collection that I want, you know? Just slowly. And if there are things that are, like, kind of more expensive... that I feel like I must have... then I will just get them very slowly. Like, 1 a year or something like that. Who knows? Alright, that's all empty. Dude, this place sucks. There's nothing here. Just this water dispenser. Do we want it? Adhesive tape. Yay. You played all 4 alone? Just next building is food. All right, let's see here. Axe is in the back of the truck. And what's this guy here? Said it's food. I'm just moving this to put a light on the building. There we go. It is so hard to see. Not enough light. There we go. So laundromat? Question mark. Oh, okay. Here we go. So this is like a Zippy Mart or whatever. You got a bunch of food out of this, did you? See a lot of water bottles left behind. I'm assuming you already looted this. This is. Chips. All right, bathroom. Let's see. This just goes back out. Okay, got it. All right, so we've done the 3 lime buildings now, yes? I think we can agree. 3 lime buildings are done. Whoa! Okay. All right, time to go to the southernmost black building on the map here. You would like a ride? I am just outside. All right, let's go. How do we get in there? Side road back here. Ooh, what's this place? It's big. Yeah? I can't see anything, but there are zombies in here. Might want to back out. Oh. I didn't know there was another one there. Holy shit. Okay. Like a bar or something? Okay. Nice beer and bourbon. Wine. And I'm full. All right, hold on. Let me go drop this stuff off in the truck. BRB. Wow, man, that is a lot of stuff. We're cleaning up out here, I think. All right, a few more items. And we good. Nice. All right. This can just be dropped, basically. Eat half of this. There we go. Perfect. All right. Did we clear this out yet or what? Is this all good now? I can't see shit in there, man. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a hand torch because I can't see anything in there. It is scary inside with no flashlight. Oh, nice. A crowbar, a saw. Nice. Those are good finds. Uncommon-ish. Dude, another battery for my hand torch. Some nails. Okay. There is an upstairs. Oh, man. Whoa. Hot damn. Okay. Rotten and packaged corn. I'm good on that. Really? There's a ton of computers here. Ooh, what's this? Like a high security, Oh, it's like a skyway over here. That's interesting. No! Oh god. That was close. Woo. What is this? Like a pier? Oh no, it's like there's like factory machinery down there. Ooh, that ain't good. Dude, I am like up here all by my lonesome. I don't know. This place is crazy. It's a very cool POI. Yo, what is this place? Oh, dude, there it is. That was level 10 axe. Yo! Thank you. I thought I had this before. And then I switched to like, I don't even know what the heck it was. I switched to like electrician or something. No, mechanic. I switched to mechanic. That's what it was. And then it was suddenly not 10 anymore after that. But now it does say recoverable XP 32,700, total XP 32,775. So it sounds like even if I switch classes, I should be able to recover all that XP. I hope. Dude, I just hear them, like, rubbing up against the windows and shit, thumping on windows. Enough frick. How in the hell? Alright, I'm gonna go around the side here. You're back to Axe 9 because of switching classes. Yeah, what's up with that, huh? Well, yeah, this class gives me axe skill too, but I'm hoping that this recoverable business helps. Okay. I don't know. I don't think you can loot any of this, can you? It's just like barrels. Barrels of fun over here. Cool POI. It's like literally just like nothing in here. Just tons of barrels. Oh, hi. Box of screws. Do you think they heard that? Yo, glue. Nice. Ooh, okay, so empty bottles galore. Oh, bourbon. This is like a distillery, right? And there's just a ton of bottles here and bourbon. I mean, that's good for like medical stuff, right? Bourbon's good for disinfecting. I mean, it's not a total loss. It's not great, granted. Looks like a good spot for your next base. It could be. It could be. I mean, dude, you clear up this floor, get these boxes out of here, or stack them up nicely. Not that bad, actually. Really. There's just tons and tons of bourbon, basically. Your choices are empty bottles or bourbon. Those are the only two things. Wait, hold on. Why do I have a laceration? What? When did that happen? Okay. Well, it's fixed now, I hope. Want to share that bourbon? Only if you bring me some nice chicken tenders. Nice. So this is like the loading dock. Yo, this box truck. What's up with this, huh? How about some poutine instead? Door locks were broken, no loot. Man, I don't care about the door locks. It's fine, right? I'm just wondering if it was salvageable, if we could start this thing. Let's see. 69%, it's pretty good. The gas tank, 4%. Battery's nothing, though. If we could charge the battery... If we could charge the battery, we could actually use this. Which would be pretty sweet. You know, we should... The battery charger is only... You have to use it near a generator, is how that works? The car battery charger. All right, it's turning daytime again, chat. Turn this off. Oh. You put a battery in the back of my vehicle? Same time. Is it heavy duty? I don't know. We'll find out. If it is, that'd be cool. There we go. These guys are down. We got a couple in the yard near the loading dock. I got him. All right, I'm checking this battery. No, it's a sports car battery. That's interesting. Huh. Well, I have no idea what's going on with this POI. It's just enormous. It doesn't seem like there's too much here, really. Did you guys go up on the Skyway and stuff? It was kind of cool. Empty bottles. Empty bottles. Oh my god. Just empty bottles and bourbon. That's all there is here. Yeah, I think this is pretty poopy. In terms of loot, it's pretty bad. It'd be a great base, though. Let's go up the road one more to that gray building. That gray POI, whatever that is. Where's WeatherWolf? Oh, there's WeatherWolf. Okay. I see you. Ooh, what's that person? Did that person have a spiked baseball bat? Really? Damn. You don't see that often. I don't think I've ever seen that, actually. Maybe it's just because we're in Louisville? It was right as my axe broke, too. Nice. All right. Let me eat. Yeah, we're gonna do this POI and then we gotta leave. I'm like out of food and yeah, I'm out of food and actually no, I'm not out of food. I just finished off one of my meals. My bad. Cool. You're queasy? All right, that's no big deal. You still got like 2 more stages to go before you turn. What is this here? Rely. Is that what it says? Rely Manufacturing Company? Or Rely? Rely? I'm assuming it's Rely, but... Quick, she's turning! Kill her! Knock, knock. Boop. Coming on in. Okay, what's this place? Another good place for like breaking down metal stuff, maybe? Crates everywhere. This. Bathroom. Okay. Another bathroom. All right. Front office of some sort. Nothing good there. Hey, cereal. And evaporated milk, a tea bag, coffee. Nice. All right. Like a mechanical room here. Got a screwdriver, a light bulb, a padlock, lighters, empty lunchbox, dude. Garbage. Bag. Literally nothing. Box of paper clips. I guess if you're going to need paper clips, a box of them is probably the way to go, right? It's one item. Oh, God, dude. Oh, this goes up. Oh. Oh, bag of concrete powder. Box of screws. Some hard hats here. You found a propane tank? Nice. Welding rods are always welcome. Spare engine parts. There we go. Nice. So many hammers. It's crazy. More welding rods, chat. Not too shabby. We're doing all right here. We got like 4 lug wrenches already. A ton of hammers, man. Can you like break these down? Oh shit! That's a few. Oh god. Dude, some of the items they have now on them are really interesting in this zone. Spear with scissors, for example. Kind of a weird one, right? This place sucks. I mean, lots of welding rods, though. WeatherWolf, how you holding up? You checking all these shelves over here, are you? Okay, I think that's like all the things in here, yeah. There's really not much here. It's kind of crazy. Oh shit. Dude, oh god. We got a few. Oof. Okay. Screwdrivers and welding rods galore, man. Concrete. I guess if you need concrete, it's great. Hey, a metal sheet. And a welder's mask. Nine planks. Dude, sledgehammer. Dude, I wish this was my other game. I need a sledgehammer so I can get all those fucking vehicles out, dude. Spaghetti Goblin! Ah! Oh, man. Filled up my entire base with friggin' darts. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Huh. Bag of plaster powder. Used to plaster high-level wooden walls. Dude, that seems really good. Does that make, when you plaster a high-level wooden wall, does it make it like a normal wall? I feel like this is really rare. I don't know. It's just my take. I'm taking it, though. I want to try it. Maybe we could put like high-level wooden walls around the generator and then try to plaster them. Excuse me. First of all, let's drop this. Don't need that. This, and this, and this. Anything else? Oh, hold on. And that. Okay, never mind. I almost wonder if I should take the propane torch and stuff and just, like, fix my vehicle now. Use the sheet that we got. What's my hood at? Dude, the hood's at 47%. I really should if I can. The propane torch. Thought I got a couple earlier. Yeah, there we go. Propane torch. I've already got my welder mask on. All I need is that sheet. Jeez. Sorry, chat. Cleared my throat into the mic. Dying here. Where is it? Metal sheet, right? M. Metal sheet. There it is. I can't grab it, apparently. Oh. All right. Yeah, I can repair the trailer. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna repair this hood first, though. Let me get this. Boom. Come on, big money, no whammies. 98%. Nice. You'll love to see it. All right. Where are your metal sheets at? Oh, you have small metal sheets here? Sure. I can do that. Let's see. How the heck do you interact with this stupid ass thing? I can never seemingly find the spot where the one magical spot that you have to be standing in to get it to get you to interact with the vehicle mechanics on this thing. Dude, I don't know. I can't seem to find the spot that you interact with it. Is that it right there? Right at the wheel? I have to hold V? I'm hitting V. Nothing's happening. There we go. Jeez. There's some weird interface thing happening for me. Like a bug. Ooh. That is not looking good, very good. Well, 48% now on the bodywork. Let me get some more of these metal sheets from you. Oh, you got like proper metal sheets, but let's use the small ones. All right, it's at 78% now. I'm gonna do one more. Yeah, I see that. It needs new tires. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, we could find a standard vehicle. If we can find a standard vehicle, we could just pull the tires off of that. Didn't we pass some on the way here? Like some wrecks and stuff that we pulled off to the side? Well, I mean, I've got a lug wrench. I think I even... I'm not sure. I might even have the jack here. We're gonna keep looting? I think we should go back. Let's go back and we'll hit, like, one of the houses that we didn't hit. You have the equipment to pull off the tires, WeatherWolf? If so, that would be great. Okay. Nice. Do I still have my adhesive bandages on me? I do. All right, cool. All right, let me put stuff in the back here. I think we're stopping to loot this one, WeatherWolf. Oh, actually, my car is over encumbered. Oh shit, it's over capacity right now. Somebody with organized must have put stuff in there. Unless I lost capacity somehow. You have plenty of room still? Okay. Dude, a hammer, just what we don't need. Got about 35 hammers at this point. Dog food. Hey, roasting pan. If you need a roasting pan. You got plenty now? Okay, good. Garbage. Whoa, okay. Holy shit. I ran into that. Holy crap. Alright, that's nothing. Another hammer. Good lord. Hand torch and a light bulb and some electric wire. All right. And that's it for the upstairs. That's all she wrote. That's it. We're looted up here. Certainly looks like it, huh? Yay, sprinting 5. What am I at with that? I don't know. I sprint a lot all over the place, it seems. Yeah, I'm like... Well, granted, I do get the 75% XP boost right now, so... A lot of it's recoverable, but not all of it. All right. Let me mark this one as done. So we're gonna... Okay. This has been a pretty good run tonight. A crowbar.
Kashi78_O spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
We got a friend out there. Hey, metal sheet. Nice. And some small metal sheets. Sweet. It's epic. Oh, hi. You left them for me? Thank you. That was very kind of you. This is a party house. There are like chips and beer and shit on wine on the floor. Incoming 500 zombie spawn. Please no. Oh god, can you imagine? That's usually the way it works. It's like, oh hey, look. It's going well for him. Hey, look, a sewing kit, everybody. Wow, check this out. Check this out. Look what's inside, everyone. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is gotta be a bug, right? Like, seriously, we have never ever seen a sewing needle come out of a sewing kit. Briefcase. A bathrobe? Wait, a bathrobe? Is that a rare item? Hold on. Have I ever seen this before? Am I just like... I don't know. Somebody else can model it if they want to. I'm good. All right. Anything in the kitchen here? No. Whole lot of nothing. Boo. All right. Any propane tanks out here? That's what I'm after. Propane. All right, let's get the hell out of here, yeah? You're mad? Why are you mad? The sewing kit? One, two, three, four, five. I mean, it's fine. Whatever. No animation for swinging on the swing out back.
Jonathan Coke spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
That'd be great. They should add that. Common Sense mod adds a lot of stuff like that, you know. All right, literally just skipping all these houses and going home. Just heads up. But gonna fight zombies along the way. Good. Yeah, this is not my axe, that's for sure. Nice. Long blunt skill increased. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Get this thing leveled up a little bit. I feel like the spiky baseball bat would be good.
Just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinals in.
Zarek! Oh, you dirty son of a gun. Holy crap. How are you not followed? That is crazy. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god.
40__420 spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins.
Jeez.
Pargrok spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins.
My character's kind of exhausted right now. The way you coded that, it allows for us to unfollow and refollow once. Yeah, you can. Some individuals can. If you've been a long-time regular here in the chat, you are already on the list. Like anybody who's a coffee backer, anybody who's high mileage here, you're already on the
follow
list.
just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinals in.
I mean, it's your follow age. It's fine. But yeah, there are some that are not on the list. Yeah, you'll see. That's okay. More XP for me, baby. Oh, a weapon broke. That's not good. All right, crowbar it is. The nice thing is it's still long blunt, right? Whoa! Well, you're on the list now. That's right. That's it. All right. No, Zarek, I already understood that, like, people needed to be on the list that were already followed. But, like, you can't... There is no way to grab, like, your full follower list, as far as I'm aware. And if there is, I'd love to know how. I would love to know how to get an export of my full follow list. All I can really do is just pull out... What I did is I pulled out the active subscribers that were actively subbed. I did that, and then I did all the coffee people, and then I did anybody who I thought might be a problem. Anybody who I thought might be a problem. That's right. I don't think you're a problem. You're a pretty nice guy, Zarek. Oh! I almost got bit there. You're on all 3 lists then. Dude, I made a 4th list just for you, Gregory. Hold up. Hey, can we check the tires on this bad boy? See if they're in good shape. I would like to pull 2 of them off for that trailer, if they're good. Never mind. 12, 13, 10, 7. No, that's not good. Not gonna grab the katana behind the truck. Wait, was there a katana behind the truck? Beep, 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 beep. Hold on. Was there? Eh? One of these guys has a katana? Oh, yo, they do. Holy shit. Thank you for the heads up. I would have missed that completely. Let's go. Yeah, I'll use that from for the rest of the little stint out here. Let's go. Was it titled A-holes you can't get rid of? No, it was entitled, Why Does This Guy Keep Stealing My Loot? Gregory Lovecraft is the only guy on the list. All right. By the way, you're nauseous now? Never mind. It's a bad vehicle. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, honestly, if they got like 10%, that's not worth it. Yeah, those aren't good either. All right, we'll find something. Don't worry about it. I mean, honestly, standard tires are pretty easy to find, right? I actually think that, don't we have some back at the base? You'd unfollow and refollow. You are definitely on the list, Lone. You're definitely on the list already, buddy. In Chris Jericho's words, you just made the list. The tires on the cars back at the base are pretty decent. Yeah. All right, here we are. You missed your turn, I think. Isn't that the turn? Hold on. Nope, that's not the turn. My bad. Never mind. Don't mind me. Cardinal Zin's an idiot. All right, let's kill these zombies, though. Oh no, that's terrible news. Woo. Somehow I did not get bit there. A Christmas miracle for sure. Oh yeah, we got some friends now. Okay. Gonna come back and check this house with the high fence sometime? Yeah, dude, it's even got a gate. Yeah, it's pretty sweet over there. I wonder what that would be. I feel like this game is missing end game objectives. I know, like, the end game objective is don't die. Like, that's the... Because, you know, that's, like, the main goal. Is, like, just don't die. So maybe I'm asking it to perform something that it's not really designed to do, but... honestly, though, you've only ever unfollowed one streamer. It's not an action you take lightly. Got you. Dude, I know, like, a lot of streamers, they run into an issue where, like, you just get randomly unfollowed from people. Like, I know that I've gone into some streamer friends streams, people that I've definitely followed, and then I'm like, why am I not followed? What is up with this? Like, I even think that happened with, like, Ocarina Sheaf once. I'm like, what the hell? It seems to be a weird thing sometimes. All right. We're getting this show on the road. Yeah, just going down to the turn. All right, there it is. The dev, a dev for the game that we don't mention is the only one that you've ever hit the unfollow button for. Damn. Uniquely qualified for such actions. All right. Home sweet home. All right, let's take a look at this pink car over here, salmon colored car. Does it have decent tires on it? Actually, yeah, it does. One of them's 80%. There's an 80 and a 38. You could pull off this thing. What's going on with this dart? Is this thing running? It is not running, and the tires all suck. So never mind that one. You never even viewed such, says Vogret. Yeah, dude. It's really a shame. It really, like, I think back on those times and I just go, man, it's just a lost opportunity for everybody, really, is what it is. Let's see. I am going to transcribe in my journal before I get my ass kicked. Hell yeah. Let's go. Level 10 axe. Woo! All right. Maintenance is almost there. We need 1,000 more maintenance XP. Maybe I need to go thump a door, huh? Mechanics is also really close. First aid and metalworking. Yeah. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. All right, let me grab some of this stuff here. Got a whole bunch of goodies here. Fish in the 2 freezers. Nice. All of the tools. Oh. Gregory, I am literally going to dump all this food that I have on the floor here, and you can just do with it what you want. Because I have no idea what you want to do with it. The kitchen's getting a little crazy. It's pretty full of stuff. Let's see here. Metal sheets. Let me go. I'm going to go put these outside. Let's see. Loot all of the things. I mean, it's only like 100 pounds of stuff. No big deal, right? You will follow people till either you test stuff with them, for them, or there is something that I don't think that I can support. Mostly hate things. Got you. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Nobody wants to follow somebody who's like being mega hateful. It's only 100 pounds, right? All right. There's a whole bunch of cooking stuff here too. Let's drop these. Okay, crafting. Electronic stuffs. We have metalworking. There's more. You ready? Here it comes. Whoa! All right, there it is. Beautiful. So I don't know what it takes to do like a spare engines part upgrade here. Like, obviously you need to be level 5. But like, yeah, you need to be level 5. Hey, WeatherWolf, I'm gonna drop spare engine parts out here on the ground, right in front of my truck. Would you mind trying to repair it? You'll probably get 2% now that at your level. You get 2% out of it. Be pretty sweet. Dude, 11 screwdrivers. It's just silly, dude. Really silly. There too. Okay. Go get more stuff. Oh, I got more in here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there's 2 spare engine parts. 2 of them. There you go. Dude, I got like 20 things of bourbon. Yes, but yes. So you need metal boxes where the cabinets are in between the fridge and the stove. Sure. So it went from 77 to 81. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. That is really huge. Doesn't seem like much, but that's pretty crazy. All right, I got 50 pounds of stuff on me, and like 1 million of it is bourbon. Also, more food and alcohol barf out here on the floor for you, Gregory. That's just crazy. Right, electronics and metalworking. Yeah, just a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff here. Oh, that takes a hot minute, damn. And full. Those are all full. I got another thing of spare engine parts here, WeatherWolf, if you'd like to help me out once more. Get that thing up to 83%. Here we go. I'm gonna just drop them on the ground right here. Yep. All right, more. Some cooking stuff. A bunch of these tools. Let's go. Sweet. Nice. Now we need a secondary base with just a couple of freezers in it and a generator to keep food cold there. It would be nice to have like a predetermined location that we go to, but also a little cheesy. Let's see. Good. And we got some crafting stuff and electronic stuff. All right. Electronic stuff here. And crafting goes up here. Boom. All right. go get more out of the trunk. Dude, there's a ton of stuff. It's crazy. 47 more pounds worth of stuff. Holy shit. That was a haul, man. We really did well. I do. Those welding rods are heavy. Okay. Yeah, the bag of plaster powder. I'm really curious about this. Like what that does. Hey, Gregory. More cooking stuff for you, sir. And also more food stuff. There you go. I know, it's crazy, right? It's too much stuff. All the bourbon is going in the medical crate. Okay. Do we have cleaning? Here we go. Cleaning stuffs. I've got ammunition over here. More welding rods. I got this gas can and a revolver.
Flounder 388 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Now the cool part is they're stuck in the table behind.
Flounder 388 gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Heck yeah. Nice. And then I can eat like a quarter of this, and it should be pretty close to, I think, regular. I need another quarter. Okay, that's fine. All right. Let me go put this gas can out with the others. Dude, next time we go to the gas station, we're going to be loading up a lot of gas cans, man. It looks like we got four cans. I thought we had more than that. Did somebody take some? There's 2 right there. I'm taking these 2 empties out of your trailer, Gregory, okay? I kept the one that has gas in there. I'm just going to put them together with the rest of the stuff. There you go. Hey, Brash. Peasy Pizza Time only works on build 42, which is the solo game that I have. Multiplayer, yeah, it's got very strict limitations on what I can do with it right now. That's what you're bringing them back for? Nice. Yeah, I put them right over there with the generator. Thank you for trying, though. Pizza and soda sounds amazing. Although tonight, I am not having pizza and soda. Tonight, I'm going to be having some fajitas. Some delicious chicken fajitas. Which I am very excited about. For that sledgehammer in the box. Heck yeah. Dude, we crushed it. Look at this. We did these two, all 3 of these lime greens, and these 4 here. And actually, didn't we go up here and do this one too? I can't remember if we went up there and did that one. I can't remember. I don't think we did, actually. Very cool. I have no idea what all is up there, but like going around the outer edge seems like a good move. And then we can like slowly like work our way in. All these little houses here, man. That's gonna be a nightmare. Trying to hit all those. Crazy. I'm really curious to see what these bigger buildings are though. Like businesses and offices and stuff. Hopefully there's some high rises that we get to explore. That'd be super fun. And this out here too, this park area looks really cool. Dude, I literally, because I'm a new player to Zomboid. I say I'm a new player. I have like 700 hours now, but I still am a new player. I've never seen like any of this. I've never been to any of these POIs in here. Never. And with Build 42, a lot of it's changed. So I'm going to get to experience it twice back to back, which is pretty sweet. All right. Very, very cool. I think we're good, right? There it is. Nothing else to add. Sweet deal, man. Yes, we're up to 49,000 on fitness. So I gained about 1,000 fitness while we were out. A little shy of. All right, let's do this. And I'll wash too. Why not? All right, chat. That's it. Let's go over to just chatting for a minute. Thank you all for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you. If you haven't yet already thrown me a follow on my socials, please do. Check me out on X and especially on YouTube. I do not do anything on Insta anymore, and I really don't do anything on Kick these days either. But go check out X, go check out YouTube. Pretty active there. Probably gonna start streaming, multi-streaming on those platforms soon too. I upgraded my internet a couple of months ago in preparation for that. And I just need to zhuzh up my OBS a little bit before I get ready for it. Be sure to stick around through the end of the credits here. I'm going to give you guys a nice little bonus because I didn't even give you a starting one today. What a bum. What a bum. All right. That said, friends, I really appreciate you. I want to extend a very heartfelt thanks to everybody who donated today, especially Spaghetti Goblin. Please put some hype in the chat for Spaghetti Goblin, who went really ham today. I also want to say thanks to Spaghetti Goblin for becoming a Seraphim. Awesome. And Gerald Lee is now a Seraphim. So put some hype in the chat for that. That's freaking awesome. Gerald Lee, Emperor Spaghetti, aka Spaghetti Goblin, thank you very much. I appreciate you guys very, very much. You are awesome. I also want to say thank you very much for the 5 bomb from Witchak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are awesome. JC with the biddies. Thank you, man. You guys are just awesome. Quicksilver. We had a couple of awesome resubs too, so thank you. Quicksilver, Witchak. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You are incredible. I appreciate you very, 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 very much. I'm going to go have some fajitas and make a YouTube short for tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at noon. Noon on Sunday, okay? See you then, my friends. Till next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Yeah. Thank you so much, Tim, for all you do. I also would like to say thank you very much to all of our Seraphim sponsors, like WeatherWolf4, our YouTube sponsor, our Adobe sponsor, Kegley Astro, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchAct25, as well as Akarane, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Russian Prince 91, Taranagosh, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, the Spaghetti Goblin, and Gerald Lee 1, our Seraphim, and Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, Caven 199, and I guess formerly the Spaghetti Goblin, our Cherubim here. If you would like to support what I do here on the stream, the best way to do it is over on Ko-fi. Please consider becoming a coffee backer. There are lots of awesome perks for doing so. For example, tonight, the Spaghetti Goblin upgraded to a Seraphim from a Cherubim level because it actually is going to save the Spaghetti Goblin money because you get 20% more tokens when you are a Seraphim, right? When you're a Cherubim, you get 10% more. So basically, he just got a 10% increase on his tokens. So for him, it makes fiscal sense. It actually is going to save him money in the long run to be the higher tier. That said, friends, I hope you have a wonderful night. We're going to go find a target for rating, and then I'm going to drop some raffle tokens on y'all. Sit tight for just a moment. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking around to the very end. Here are 200 raffle tokens, and I'll be back tomorrow at noon. I hope to see you there. Thanks so much, guys. It's now time to raid, though. So let's freaking go!